Wait. It is working. Holy banana-rama Batman. Oh, wait. Hold on. So now it's down. Last week I was so excited because I could be like, fires! Why is it backwards? Fire? No. Fires? But now it's like, fire! Wait, hold on. 3 dots. Not right. Nothing is right. I don't even know how to fix it. Hold on. Logitech. Okay. I wish these settings, like, you know, saved. That would make it so much easier to stream. All right, we're in. All right, now, hold on a second. Let me test the YouTube chat to see if it shows up on the overlay. Wait, what happened? What's happening? It is, it's showing up. Holy bananas. Wow. Bobo, what are you doing? You're outdoing Oleg for Oleg times. Fire effect is nice at 333. That's like basically Oleg's personal alert. So I actually went through, supposedly, I don't know if it's true, but supposedly YouTube things will work on the stream now and actually play alerts and some such. Speaking of, I don't need to see the YouTube preview because I see it over here now. You know what? It's not playing anyway. So, cool. All right, what did I miss? So confused. Because now I have 2 chats, because one of them's like YouTube and one of them's like Twitch, but they're combined, so I could switch to this one. All right, let's see. So, Certain Order has resubbed on Patreon. Interestingly, I don't see that at all, but thank you for whatever it was you did. I think I got a message just now, but I hadn't had a chance to respond to it. Can you guys hear me? Is everything working? If I go from the top down and you can't hear me, and like 5 minutes from now I catch up to chat and you're like, hey, we can't hear you. War cry. No, it is working. Okay, cool. So let's see. What? I'm reading my own comment. X-Win says, what is broken this time? Such professional. Rain is a frog. That's like a thing from last week. I see. Oh, also, Rain is here. Did you guys hear me blow my nose? Is that why you said that, Rain? Nose is blown? It's like I took the spray, and then I had to wait 30 minutes. And then as the stream was about to start, I was like, all right, finally, I can blow my nose. Yeah, so professional indeed. I'm getting through chat. Hold on. Coming. Coming right over. Here you just find on YouTube. Cool. Fascinating. I'm not sure. I'm not used to this. I'm gonna have to fix it, but we'll get used to it. Drew Mars has subscribed for 15 months. Interesting. I actually like this combined chat much better. Thank you, Drew, for the 15 months. Also, Bobo for the 333 Oleg Thievery. See what I did there? Hey, Bad Wolf. Also, Renry. Griffin Heart's here, even though I talked to you 2 minutes ago. Good. I think I'm caught up, except I may have missed a couple of things. So, let us eat lettuce. I don't eat lettuce anymore. I cut it out, Ginyu. 1 gram of carbs saved. I'm down to 1.5 grams of carbs a day. Like, that's extreme. Where did we end off? Yes, the landed UFO is first. Like, the first thing we're doing is 3 dot in the cubby. Yeah. There we go. We're good. What are carbs even for making you sick and fat? Like, didn't you watch Scott Pilgrim? Like... Also, side note, what do you guys think of this integrated chat thingy here? I mean, it's kind of stupid right now because it's over other text, but, you know. In theory, you can go full screen now and not miss stuff, and also you can see stuff on both platforms, so. Fancy, fancy times. Also, I have a mobile 3 dot treat feeding camera for break time in an hour. I don't know if it'll work, but you might get to see real-time 3 dot training. No, do 3 dot and no dot ever sleep next to each other? No. They used to. 3 dot always sleeps in my bed, and no dot always sleeps in Christine's bed. So they don't. But sometimes if they're really cold, they'll like huddle up. But usually they're like 2 feet apart from each other, not like directly touching each other. They used to all the time before we got the pig back. Then they kind of separated. Hey, Pump. Is it loaded with soup? God, no. Soup is disgusting. The worst thing in the... Who the heck likes soup? Like, I was watching a Potato McWhiskey video once, and he, like, for 20 minutes, I swear, he was playing Civ, but all he talked about was how good soup is. And I was like, what is wrong with this madman? And why am I listening to it? But I listened to the whole thing. It's like... I just want to think of something like a disgusting supersor. That's what I would call him. Challenge issued. I have not had a look at Rogue Trader. I would like to have a look at a lot of things, but basically, you know what I'm having a look at is nothing, because I had all kinds of issues this week with things. I mean, I would still like to play all of the other stuff. Like, Nevermind sent me the key for Pathfinder, what, like 3-4 years ago? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, that'd be fun too, probably. Maybe, I don't know, who knows. I mean, you know what else would be nice is The Witcher, but someday. I actually played 1 and 2, but not 3. Anyway, let's do a quick revamp, because I have no idea what the banana is going on. So it's May 24th. I know we have the landed UFO, right? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, everyone's... Oh, also, I think I read a comment from Magic TM saying hello, but I didn't respond. So, my apologies. let me do something crazy here before we get into this. Let me actually, believe it or not, get rid of Twitch chat. I'll put it up here.
Sham that cow.
Pitpad, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years, Pitpad. What a nice, random, even yearly amount. Don't you get like some kind of weird glasses at 2 years? I feel like I spent hours and hours and hours working on that, like on the little fire guy, like 6 years ago, and I don't think anyone ever cared. And I was like, who's ever going to see this in like 2 years, you know? But apparently you, if you typed something. All right, cool. I'm using a different chat, so if I'm confused, it's only because I'm confused. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me actually do it with... I think I have a custom, bro. Aha! Custom, bro. Ooh! Ooh, this is professional. You guys don't see anything I'm doing right now, but this is professional. Do you want to see? You want me to show my entire overlay of what my screen looks like right now? I don't think you'd want to see it because it's not going to be clear. Okay. We got that. CL chat, and then docs. Get rid of chat. And we're good. Yeah, look. Pitpad, you get like little orange glasses. Look at that. That's so cool. You know, it's funny because I had the fighter guy and I put glasses on because I always had to wear glasses. But now, finally, that I don't have so much mold in my brain, I don't have to wear glasses. So I'm not like addicted to that. Also, hey, Aller, if I didn't say it earlier, I meant to. But Fancy Hut, 3 pixels of orange on Pitpad's name. So, one just static display with a name like Static Display wants to see my static display. Nobody else cares. Did you actually change your name right now just to have like the real emphasis on seeing the static display? Also, I couldn't hear for the last 9 days out of my right ear, but it seems like it's better now. So hopefully I don't yell too much today and hurt my throat like I did last week. And in hindsight, I now realize last week I was very, very badly brain fogged for the stream, and I didn't even realize it until we went to specificity or whatever the heck that word was. Then I started to notice something was wrong with me. And then after the fact, I was like, oh, yeah, my brain wasn't on. Also, in the very beginning of the stream, I noticed that when I couldn't figure out what to do about the chrysalids, it's like my brain wasn't connecting the dots, you know. That's kind of how it was working, or not working. So anyway, we got tons of mans, very little fatigue, super few wounds, many female nurses are on duty. In 13 days, BD becomes a shoot, meaning we have to build in 2 days when this workshop is done, the shoot support system. Someone please tell Ucross to rename it. And I haven't done any gene mods, really, nor can we just yet. That sounds mildly medical concerning. Yes, it's very medically concerning, but it's also something. Let me turn this off so I don't get interrupted all stream. Okay. And if you watched the last video, it's, you know, par for the course. What else is going on here? So the barracks are good. The OTS is lying to us. We have a while till XPT2. 3 missions for Lieutenant, our first officer. Planes are good, although we could use some more shoot thingies for the planes. And Shen seems to have caught up on making stubby bubbies at long last. So I think there's really not anything going on. Oh, actually, research. Interrogate sectoid. So after that, we'll have Psi guys, maybe. Does anyone have a preference? I feel like Muton Autopsy for the grenade is like always the best thing, but it's probably 7,000 alloys. Or beam lasers with the Illyrium we go to get right now, we need at least 40, so that would be cool. And is there a way to get stuff from UFOs, right? Like, what's it called? What did Ucross reduce it down to now? Improved... There it is, advanced scavenging. So now you just have to pay to be able to pay to get resources. instead of just getting resources. I feel like this should say, please, please, Ucross, let me have it. Any thoughts on the patches? Yes, I didn't read them. That's my thoughts. Turn-based game called Godless. No, I've never even heard of Godless. I'm tempted to go look at it. You know, I've gotten like a million, probably like a dozen, 6 to like 12 emails, typically a day, or weekday rather, for various games from various PR companies, still all these years later. None of them have interested me, except for one this past week called Beast, I think. Evianis? Is that what it is? Evianis. It must be. Either that or it's Eevee on this. And just truncated. I'm going to say it's Evianis. Anyway, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome. Also, today, I suspect we're going to use, if we get new mans, the actual bot on Discord. So if you're subbed, you should set up your name in the bot. So that way you'll show up. I think you can use exclamation, what is it called? Discord, or instructions and links. The only patch change I remember is strike rifle ammo. So the only thing I remember is that I used battle rifles. Oh wow, so much spam. Thank you, Aller. Was a lurker forever, years ago. Well, welcome. I like your red name. It's very nice. Dwarfs like Rain's visibility with his red name. We need to reset up our thingy on Discord. Only if you want to change your name from before. But yes, you probably should update it just to make sure it's working. You can type something in and it tells you whether or not it's active. It should be linked. Maybe your Discord isn't linked, so maybe it's not updating. So I don't know. There's some kind of button in it. If you type name help, it tells you. Also, hey Clay Moody. It has been a long time. Also, Rain, why are you here this early? And also, patch notes I was talking about. So here's the deal. I went Overwatch. I went battle rifles. Now, I went battle rifles because despite the huge penalties they had in mobility, and you guys know, if you've been here for a long time, I love mobility more than anything. I still felt like, let me try it. It's a huge, it's a trade-off. I get the extra damage, but I get the massive, massive lack of mobility. And so now, Ucross is like, wait, someone used a thing I made. Quick, let's change it completely. So, oh God. It's so hard to speak in the beginning of a stream. Surf, you're up. I mean, I assume you're up. That or you woke up, entered the stream, and fell asleep, and then got gifted a sub. Thank you for the 5 subs, Evianis. Yes, many cows are being shared. Many monologues are being interrupted, apparently, today. Oh my God. What was I even talking about? Toasty Tar Heel. I like reading these names. Martin Kalik. It's like, as in like, Martin likes to lick cars, but he's from Boston, so he calls it Martin Kalik. I'm a car licker named Martin. Also, the Ugly German for 20 months. The Ugly German, I know, is the only person who's actually updated his Discord bot thingy. Also, Alderarar. Very easy for Bostonians to say, and of course, Surf. What was the command for the bot? Name help. Yeah, you got to throw it into Discord, though. And then it gives you a bunch of other commands, one of which at the end allows you to verify what your chances are of showing up. So, anyway. Also, thank you to Thels to getting that bot working. So I was talking about patch notes, and the reason I haven't updated is because A, I'd have to read the patch, and I kind of don't care, but B, I would never have built these battle rifles and gone battle rifles if Ucross was going to have them be -15 aim versus normal. Never. In a million years. It's like, okay, back to using rifles until next month, when now it's no more rifles, back to battle rifles. And I just don't feel like using the console to delete my battle rifles, to give myself laser rifles. Ugh. Ugh. So who cares? Where in Discord put it? It should work anywhere. And oh God, is the bot not working? Did I just like tell a million people to spam the Discord and it's not even working? Oh God. Oh no, it's working, I think. Oh, hey, Tally NA has responded in Discord to something I didn't say, but it's working. Yeah, it sends you a PM, Ginyu. So you got to look at your PMs or whatever. Like the bot messages you. It's like, hey, here's how you do stuff. Only 20 minutes late. Talking about me or you? I'm 45 minutes late because we haven't even started playing yet. Let's gear up this mission. So we know that there's 15 to 19 alien. Does anyone know? Is this the map where if you get the corner spawn, you activate the entire UFO because you're in the southwest corner of the map? No. This is the one where you can come way up here in the top corner and you can shoot across the map with snipers. Actually, and just stand, and it's the least likely one to, unless you do get that back corner spawn. Okay, so I think it's technically both. Meaning, we do want a sniper. I think I might go big rifle too on this one. Houtini, of course. What's Trash Hill? Is that what it's called? Is there like memes for it that have come out since I've been gone? Now it's got a name? Trash Hill. I don't think it's actually that Trash Hill map you're thinking of. Unless it is the one you're thinking of and it's not the one I'm thinking of. So we'll get Jazz him. Still. Do we want rockets for this? Or medics? We definitely need engineers. Surf is here. So Surf, you're up. I would like a medic. Not friendly, he's a tank. Landmark Buffalo, you're in. I guess Cialo. And lastly, Worst Gamer. Good. The river map or Trash Hill? I don't think it's either of those. Trash Hill's a nighttime map, isn't it? Hey, Ian. Alright, gather equipment. Squad loadout 1. And let's verify everything. Oh, beautiful. I think we will stick with the sniper rifle this time. This is all good. Someone remind me to build laser pistols later. This is all good. Surf's boomers. Very good. Houtini. Yes. Very good. Landmark Buffalo. Okay, so we had... Hold on. Uh-oh. We got 3 Overwatch classes. And only 1 rifle. I guess we'll just do that. Should I bring a spare med kit? Cialo is not a boomer. Cialo is a shooter. Oh my lord, this is awful. Maybe I'll bring friendly instead, honestly. The Ghost of Ucross. Remember when Bravo Wolf made some weird Ghost of Ucross thing a long time ago? Like, what that? What even was that? I don't remember what that was. I know it was a ginormous mess, though, whatever it was. Let's do this. How's this sound? And then save. Gunner. Oops.
Contact detected.
I think we're gonna kick Landmark Buffalo out for friendly tank leveling. And... oh, I have an arc pistol. Interesting. Do we need to capture anything? No, right? Who wants the pistol? How about still? Right? Oh god, it makes you slow! Okay, we'll give it to friendly. Long War of the Chosen? What are you talking about? Oh, I missed it. Long War 2. So I thought about it, and I thought I could make videos for Long War of the Chosen twice. However, I would need someone to edit them. And last week I asked if anyone wanted to edit them. And I made a very specific requirement. that whoever edits them can't be INFPs. And lo and behold, believe it or not, 2 people actually volunteered. 2! And guess what? They were both INFPs. So statistically, this is actually fairly hilarious. Because it's so rare. It's literally the chances of, if you just like grabbed any 3 people, the chances of all 3 of them being INFPs is 1 in 11,739. But the chances of me, an INTJ, attracting 3 INFP volunteers to edit a video is 1 in 1. 100%. I know you'll still watch, but I know I've rejected. I know, but I specifically want extroverted feeler editor. That's what I need. That's what I was always missing. That's like the complement to my lack of thing, right? So if someone is an INFJ or an ENFJ, and you want to edit for free for a long time until maybe someday we make $1, and you know how to edit, let me know. Also, this is the camera, and this is the chat. Is that, do you guys notice? Is it more personal when I look at you? Because then I don't see the chat. I do it, but I just don't have time. What are all these letters? They're how I've come to understand all my weaknesses and all my strengths, and also how I've come to accept all of everything that there is in the planet. All right, are we missing anything? I'm just joking. What did I miss? Everything. I'm not saying smart guy stuff. Actually, it kind of really is, though.
Touching down.
I feel like the whole Myers-Briggs system is a tool for people like me to understand all the stuff they don't understand, and that's it.
Sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
Also, how is the chat spam? Is it bad? Is it too hard to read? Like up here.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position.
Wait a minute. What the?
Roger that.
What?
Big Sky. Strike 1. You are green to deploy.
What
Approach
kind of
with
hobo
extreme
set
caution.
this up?
Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
What a frigging noob. I don't understand anything. You understand the only thing that matters, Perial. The power of the hammer. Anywho. So by the way, this is the compact HP mod that for many years I've been trying to get SC Mine to do. And I don't think it's completely functional yet. But it is definitely better than this giant mess. Whoop. Oh god, no. I can't shut it off? Oh, I can shut it off. Okay. There's going to be some bugs with it. But for now, we'll go this way. Just because it's easier to see the mans. Hopefully when we move all this stuff, it'll be like, whoa, we can see the actual UI and my soldiers again. But we're not there yet. And by we, I mean, I've begged SD Mine to do it. He hasn't done it yet. And this is not the map at all that I thought it was. Like, literally at all. This is one of the terrible maps with the river over here where you activate from the back door. We've had a lot of terrible, terrible, terrible events happen right here in front of us. Hammer. You can make it a thing, I think, right? Yeah, you can. I don't know how, but... it should be a thing, for sure. Being a cat is tough. Are you bored? Are you bored? Huh? Look at her tail wiggle. You guys see her tail wiggle when I talk to her? Yeah. You see it? Yeah. Hey. Hey. I don't know if you can see it. It's just the ever so slightest twitch. Whew. Anyway, thank you guys. Again, for all the subs. To be honest, for the 5 gift subs and Bo for the 333. I don't know. I see now I just called you Bo. I mean, it's your own fault, really.
Getting it done. Hey, you hear anything?
He remembered to track motion all on his own. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ray. I did, right? Look at that. I'm feeling more alert this stream. Admittedly, I did wake up in the middle of last night for 4 hours laying there, just being like, literally making that noise, waiting to fall asleep for 4 hours. Do we remember how far away they are?
I think I heard something.
I guess not that far.
Ich mach mich los. Poнял.
Whew. Is the plan to capture something? No, we can't. You actually have to have... What the... Okay. Oh, that is yeah. I only saw one outsider, right? So clearly there's only 3 outsiders. Oh, boy. Well, that's a start to the stream. This is actually slightly cleaner, given, well, on their side. And you capture the outsiders. You know, I could have if I brought a gun. I didn't think about it. I was just thinking we don't have any autopsies, so we can't capture anything. But yeah, we actually could have captured an outsider. But should I try to capture an outsider in a landed UFO anyway? Probably not. So, my thinking here... Rain, what the... What even was that? I didn't really see it. That's new for you, but thank you for the 200 more bits. Are you just trying out new things? Didn't you give Friendly the gun? No, I gave him the stunner pistol, like arc pistol, which is different than the arc stunner, which is different than the stun gun, which is different than who knows what. So no, that's for destroying stuff. Although, these are drones. Let's see if I can use that to destroy stuff, right? And Friendly is a tank man. So, although I don't think I gave him the tank armor right before we left. 35-25, right? Get this. Arc pistol! 35-25. Yeah. That's... something. Do I have any thoughts on Midnight Suns? Well, yes. I never played it. I actually kind of want to, but I'll never get around to it. Oh my god. Okay, I think we can suppress 4 drones here. But Worst Gamer doesn't have any good suppression, so who cares? But yeah, my thoughts on Midnight Suns is that I bet it's a lot better than people give it credit for, and I bet 2K's marketing is the real problem with it. That's kind of my thought on it. They just... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. They just didn't really sell it. It's like they don't even know what their own audience wants, basically. So I want this drone right here in the middle. No, no. Yes. Only 2 targets, though. 2. 2. No, 2, 1, 2. 2. All right.
It's ready to be put down.
I enjoyed it. I actually think it would be kind of good. Also, it's pretty clear, like... Did anyone actually buy Jake Solomon's... He's like, oh, I'm going to see new pastures now. I'm excited to explore opportunities. It's like, yeah, I think we all know what happened there, right? I never played it, but I would actually be excited to do it. Believe it or not, I think that's what Jake Solomon always would have done. Like, I didn't like the way, like, XCOM 2 design, but I bet he was in his element. Like, I think he was always trying to make Midnight Suns, basically. And I bet it's actually quite good. That's my thoughts on it. That's a weird question, but a fun question, I suppose. Is coffee better than Patreon? Coffee does not take the 5% Patreon takes. So technically, yes. Also, the big selling point for coffee is that it uses Stripe, which allows you, in some countries, specifically European countries, I think, to donate or something. I'm not sure. What happened to Sullivan? Well, like 2 weeks after Midnight Sun came out, or maybe 2 months, he stopped working at Firaxis. This is what happened. Which, you know, if you're familiar with how games work and the sales numbers of Midnight Suns, it very clearly did not do very well. Although, honestly, I really don't think that's his fault. Oy. Okay.
Affirmative.
My plan here is honestly not... I don't really have a plan. I guess you can't study the arc pistol. I guess you can't study the SMGE. Okay.
Hold in position.
This is not the most powerful turn I've ever taken in a game. I'll say that. Fires! Fire! I can't look at it because I want to see if this mod's working. So far, yes. Oleg has donated 333! Wow, Oleg and Bobo are in like a competition now. Good lord, Cialo. That's a boss shot. Word of the day, bananas. That's like the word of my life. Staggered. That's still staggered. Still staggered, stupid, snortle drones. Some Saturday, somewhere. How's that?
They're shooting at me.
Really? I wouldn't have known. Thank you for the 333, Oleg.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Okay, so question. I liked Midnight Suns, but I wasn't passionate about it because I'm not passionate about Marvel. Yeah, I couldn't care any less about Marvel. All right, that's one water down. 20 ounces, by the way, if you guys want to keep count. So now I start on 32. Rogue Trader looks really fun. I know, I would love to play it. I'd like that whole company is awesome. Hey, something's wrong with my straw. Hold on. Oh, my hands are covered in water. Yeah, God, this hurts. So I was talking about something. Bananas, right. Here's a question. Have any of you ever heard of the ancient World of Warcraft guild of Banana X? So, what's up with this icon? Is this like the I'm in Overwatch icon, right? I don't need to know everyone who hasn't heard of it, Griffinheart, because that's like going to be 300 comments. Were they on Ice Crown in vanilla? No. No, they were not. It's much easier to see, but still not good enough. You're being overwatched by someone. So what is the default icon? The default icon, is that what it looks like by default? Geez, this mod is like totally broken. It won't shut off. Like I keep turning it off and then it just comes right back on. Actually, now it's working just fine. Oh, it's back. So, does still have snapshot yet? No. I could use our one smoke. Or I could just pull the shot, because who cares? It's just a dumb drone, right? Who cares? But dude, oh god, he's got two!
Incoming fire! Big brother is online.
Greetings from the Dark Star. I wouldn't say this is a mess. I think we're doing all right. But now we're hollowed, so... Okay, thank you for that puny alert, Goose. It's so puny. I haven't set it up. It didn't tell me what it was. Either way, thank you for it, though. If anyone knows, like, Java or, like, CSS or whatever, and can make that alert not stupid and link to my fires, please, for the love of God, tell me. It's so puny. No, the rest of the map isn't showing up rain. They're over, like, here someplace. Like right behind this tree. We don't have to worry about that. It's not a problem for us. I actually think the smart move here, believe it or not, is to gonna use Jazzheim a second time, or Jazz him a second time. No flashbang necessary. Just pull the Overwatch shot and get out of here. And I just now realized they can't pull the Overwatch shot because they already pulled one Overwatch shot. Beautiful. Hey, Harvinka. Okay, so all the things I want to hit, I can't hit. Friendly, maybe? Is the smartest man for the job? Yeah, let's give him the beans. He'll pull the Overwatch. He's already hollowed. Ba-doo! Right in the snoggin. Hey, hit. No YouTube stream? What are you talking about? There's literally... Is it not working? I think it's working. It should be. It should be there. I don't know. Oh, so I was talking about the banana thing, right? I forgot about it. So that was actually my guild. That's why I brought it up. For a brief window of like a year, we were the highest DPS guild in the world. And I didn't know how to name it. Like, how do you name a guild? Oh, wow. Lady Prophet, 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's been a very long time. Also, yes, Spanish Fly is indeed on the YouTube. Anyway, my point is, with that name, geez, there's too many options going on right now. I didn't know how to name the guild, and I was like, I don't want to waste 700 hours trying to figure out how to name a guild. And so we had a member called Phoenix with just like 2 X's at the end, because, you know, Phoenix is like the most common name ever. So he just added X's to his name, and he's like, oh, when I transfer guilds, can I just call myself randomly a banana X instead of Phoenix X? We're like, yeah, dude, sure, who cares? So when I named my guild, that's what I called it. I called it A Banana X. And it was awesome. It was a really good guild. Anyway, thank you again, Lady Prophet. It's nice to see you again. All right, here's my plan. Boom. Start shooting. So yeah, Oleg, when you said bananas 9 minutes ago, it's like that's like the word of my life. Mutini! Something about that's like really satisfying. Like what just happened? Absolute murder is what just happened. Boy, Cielo only has one shot here, but we'll have one shot if we move up. Or Cielo will have one rocket. Now, this rocket isn't really super necessary. However, it's a very necessary. Hey, Doofy Ducks, welcome back. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for something to happen. I don't know what. Yes. Okay, that's good. Look at the doof on there. There it is. Rockets. Ahoy!
Going home.
Thank you, Euro. At raid. 2, 2, 3. What the? What? Cielo just one-shot an outsider with a rocket. Well, have fun next week for those of you who read patch notes about outsiders. Oh my god. Took 3 years for someone to beat gate crashers and free you from alien stasis. Essentially, yes. Essentially, exactly, yes. That's what happened. Wow. That's a lot of damage. 3, 3, 4. I really like the mod that changed the HV bars and the target sight colorings. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I actually was working on this a year ago with SZ Mind. Like, I have a whole, like, this is going to be deleted. That moves over here. This thing comes over here. We put a little icon. I use this thing called design to design a look that makes sense and is intuitive. It's just, we're not there yet. We'll get there. It's cleaner than it was, but boy, when I cut out half this stuff, it's going to be so much better. Like, I want to show you with my hand, but I can't. I can show you with the icon, maybe. It's like, imagine if this and like this was all like clean, and then you could toggle it on and off, and it was all up here, just like, so you could see your own man. And also, if you didn't have a frigging icon over your man, but the icon was up here where it should be, next to the frigging bar, whew, whew, it's gonna be good. Give outsiders a blast shield that reduces all incoming explosive damage by 70%. Uh-huh. Yep, that's exactly right. You got it. All right, 75 for 2 to 3. Give him the beans, where a scammer.
I need time to reload.
Is that a net? Be casual. I swear that was in only my right ear. Did you guys hear it in your right ear only?
Raining death over here.
I can only offer 1 bean. I'm pretty sure that was 2 beans. God, look at these puny outsiders. What is up?
Look over here.
Look over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Over here.
They're flanking my position.
Yep, what did I tell you when we started this mission about 15 minutes ago? That we've had many, many, many things in this exact area right here that did not go to plan. Does anyone remember? They're calling in Sati Little support? I don't think Sati Little is a word. Is it? Hold on. Let's go find out. I know everyone wants to see. Sati Little. Sati little in English. Sati little translate satellite. Does it really? Relacionado con los satellites de tipo artificial. Usually astronomy. Latin America. What? What am I reading right now? Is this like Latin? Is this like, okay, Spanish. So it's Spanish for satellite? How do you actually pronounce it? This is important business. You guys are learning right now. Pronunciation, right? Ciation. No, that's actually Francais, I believe. No, this is satellite. No. No.
Satellite.
Satellittle. No. How to pronounce Graficios de Architectura. All right, this is the worst learning session of all time. Back to the game. Satellittle. Satellittle. Is that Spanish though? I feel like it should be satellitophonos or something. Hey, legendary art attack. I feel like I read your things in backwards, but welcome to the mess. Said with an Italian? What's racist? You can check pronunciation in the Google Translator. Really? How do you do that? Can you actually Google Translate? Google? It just doesn't sound Spanish at all. But then again, I'm not speaking it Spanish. Google Translate. Little. Oh.
Satelital.
Ah, now it sounds Spanish. Satelital.
Satelital.
Yes.
Satelital.
Yes.
Satelital.
Now, yeah, I mean, that sounds Spanish, right?
Satelital.
If it's not like phonos, it's al.
Satelital.
All right, we're good. I had no idea you could do that. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. So we can pronounce things in different languages now. Also, we're about to get wrecked. There's 5 thin men, 2 drones, 1 outsider. 1 drone is on orbital dupe bop. I don't know which drone that is. Let me go to normal mode and see. Still don't know. Oh, it's over here. Requesting orbital support. So if I come to this, it's still there. Successful learning stream. I know, it's not easy. Spanish is easily the most fun language in the world. Easily. Scanner? I only brought 1 scanner. I mean, I have this scan. How many enemies? There was 15 to 19, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 15. There might be another pot of 4, but I doubt it. This is probably everything. Hey, still. Yeah, it's a typical pickle, as they say. A typical pickle. An atypical pickle. I feel like that could be the new stream logo. Atypical pickle. Okay, now, it's worth noting the entire team is hollowed. It's also worth noting we have no ammo. It's also worth noting I used the rookets already and we're flanked. It's also worth noting every thin man is immune to everything. Let's check. Do they have shadow shot? Yes. Shooting will not trigger reaction fire. Does every single one of them have this? I believe they do. They do. So, they're immune to the one thing that we brought lots of. Cool. What the? Rain, what are you doing? You're just doing weird stuff. Time to open up the pickle jar? Is that a saying we used to have? I feel like we used to have that saying around here. Right? Yes, requesting orbital support. It's gonna probably... You want me to read what it does? Thank you for the 400 apparent bits, Rain. Just... You know, my brain has a certain connection. When a certain noise happens, I'm like, oh, it's Rain. But now it's like, who's this doing what? I don't know. All right, here's what's going to happen if we let this go. Stage 1, the drone is calling orbital support to hollow its enemies. Well, we're already all hollowed, so who cares? After requesting orbital support for a turn, each enemy will have an 80% chance to be hollowed and locked for an orbital ray. Can be interrupted by any damage. Requires 2 AP. Does not trigger reaction fire. Okay, so this turn, if we ignore it, the whole squad probably will get hollowed, but they're already hollowed, so who cares, right? New Cross has gone too far. You guys, this has been in the game for like years. Also, what are you talking about, the orbital? Did you see stage 2? No, no, I'm not going to read that until we get there. Forget that for now. That's stupid. Stage 2. That's what I think about stage 2. It's also what I think about being awake for 4 hours in the middle of the night. Dude, this is like... What kind of mission is this? Okay, the only good grenade is these 2 mans, so... Let's just give them... Oh my god! Canadian noodle arms. Ugh. All right. We can throw the grenade some odd 8 tiles. If I move forward 1, 2, 3 tiles, we'll be able to throw the grenade 1, 2, 3-ish tiles, but to the side, so they'll both have cover, so no good. Ergo, we go to here, because it's the only place we can go. I'm going to use the boomy. Not super excited about it, but here we go. Boom. How much HP for a rock? 9 million. Ooh, okay. One of them is disoriented. The other is not. Fancy, fancy. Let's check the rock. Yeah, we did 17 damage to the rock, guys. 7 more grenades and that rock's out of here. This rock, interestingly, is impervious to destruction. This one, however, is on its way out. That one is almost... What the hell? This is so Ucross. It's like, okay, guys, we got 3 rocks. They all look exactly the same. One of them has 20 hit points. One of them has 80 hit points. And the other one has infinite hit points. It's like, just, you know, throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, because why not? Yes, it does remind me of RimWorld. It's like, guys, here's the marble. That's like the strong marble wall. Now this is like the sandstone wall, and that's like a wooden wall. But they all look like the rock texture, apparently. Okay. So... what in the banana do we do now? I mean, like, legitimately, there's not a whole lot we actually can do. I could let the drone hollow us. I don't know what to do about the outsider, but for some reason they have no aim even against, like, hollowed mans. The only problem is we can't get... There's no point. Cialo has hollow, though, at least. 57, 67, 82. He could get a kill, but which one is flashed is the better question. Disoriented. Okay. 67. We could apply a hollow, have Johnny 5 reload. Oh, no, actually, this is Mutini. And then he'll have like a 60%. The pickle jar. Oh, right. Right. I remember now. I do remember the pickle jar. I was sad. Because the best character was... What was her name? Alara? Is that what it was? Catan or something like that? I can't remember. What was her name? She was like the best character, and then they just kind of like wrote her out, but then replaced her with the same character, but a different personality. It's like, what are you guys doing? I'm not a huge fan of Jessica Sozer. I think that's how you say her name. She's not like, you know, terrible or anything. I'm just not a huge fan. Shiv. Oh, Oleg. Oleg, you beautiful Oleg, you. Yes. Yes! He's gonna get shot. But there's no ramming. This is a straight line if ever I've seen one. Wait a minute, is it because I have the wrong interface? No. As far as I can tell, there's no ramming to be done here. However, Oleg, what about this? No. Here. No. Oh, could I, no way. Could I have double rammed? Is there such a thing as double ram? Could I have done that without wasting the grenade? Can you, is this, what happens if you do this? No, can't double ram. Ah! Game of the year? Yes. It's not, when you see what it happens though, you won't think it's that cool. It's like the ship's like, and the enemy's like, you need a snowplow to upgrade the double. Yes, perfect. That's what you need. And in addition to that, you need a foundry project that costs $832 that unlocks the snowplow. But before you can do that, you also need a science thingy that unlocks the foundry project that takes 732 days. Or 1 day if you have done a 1-day prerequisite science. So what happens if you go here and there are two enemies? Do you just ram like the closest one? Or I guess that's actually what happens. It's telling me it's kind of, it looks like he's gonna ram this rock actually, but boy do I wish I could ram something. But that'd be nothing. Okay, well, we can't, even though this is a perfectly straight line, I can't ram the outsider. Don't forget about the 400 melt to upgrade the ship. Yes, new resource the Ucross added to the game. Melt. It's like meld, but now you have to do a foundry project to melt your meld to make melted meld. And now you add that back to the Shiv at a cost of 572 credits per melt. And now you can unlock the snowplow. It's only 79,000 alloys. Hey, Scorpio Seb. Do we want to do cat training? We could actually test it to see if it works. Do you want to try it? Guys, we have to do cat training. You want to look at her face? You want your training? We can try it. All right, we're gonna have to take an intermission break for cat training. It'll only take a couple minutes. Let's see if I can do it. Alt 3. No, that's not right. Alt 4. That's not right. 2? No, that's not right. Okay, it's got to be this one. Let's see if I can get it to work. Let me get out of this for a second. Okay, so back camera, connect. See if it works. It should. Wait! Ah! Oh God, that's bad. Sorry.
This might be a mess. Come on. Come on. Training time. Come. Time for training. Okay. Here. Hold that. Give me this one. Yep. Oh. Ready? Ready? You ready? Yeah. How do I do this?
Is it on?
Yeah. Come here. Hey. Hey. Stop trying to steal it. Hey. Come on. Up. Good job. All right. Sit. High five. High five. Go feet up. Ready? Spin. Spin. Up. Yes. Can you see?
Yep.
Does this work? No, I meant like, can they see? I
don't
can't
know.
see what they see, so I have no idea. Bring up, your turn. Yeah, spin.
Oh, whoops. I didn't know she
Lay down.
didn't do it on the ground.
Lay down. You remember? Hey, lay down. She forgets. She forgets. Hey. 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 Jake.
It looks weird, like it's like backwards.
Jake. You did a bad job. Hey. Spin. Good job. Lay down. You remember. No. Lay down.
There you
Roll
go.
over. Yeah. Good job. Sit. Yes. Yes. There you go. Yes. No. Yes. Hey. Oh my God. This is gonna take 5 hours. All right, quick. Go down. Spin. Up. Yes. No. Trick. Up. Yes.
She's trying to kiss.
She's failing. Good job. Hope this works and isn't terrible and isn't making audio noise and sucks for everybody. Hey, spin. Good job. Spin. Come on, hurry up. No,
Yeah.
hold on.
Too
Good
fast.
job. Sit. Lay down. He's good. Lay down.
Oh, sort of.
Roll. Sit. Hit. Yeah. High five. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's
One
probably
more
good.
each. Hey. Come on. No. Lay down. Lay down. Come on, Dopey. Come on. Oh, she's confused. She's not big enough. Good job. Yes. High five. Right?
What? That wasn't a high.
It
Oh.
was. It was too. Yeah. This is. Dopey. Spin. Oh, other one. Spin. Yeah, lay down. Lay down, you. All of it. On the ground. Roll. Roll. All right, I'm done. That didn't suck. How do I get out of this?
Whew. Anyway, that was cat feeding. How did it work? That's what Christine has to do alone. What the toot? Special thanks to Christine for holding the camera. Now my hands are covered in raw chicken. All right. Actually, you know what? Now I need some water. I need to blow my nose. Let's just finish this turn and I'll take another quick break. Did that work? Could you guys hear it? Was it it was just like a total random... That room is lovely? Well, thank you. I spent 7 million hours decorating it. Speaking of, I really do not want to sell my house, but I might need to pay for all these treatment thingies. Oh God, motion sickness activated. Oh, I forgot to tell her to hold it still, and she's so bad at holding the camera still. Yeah, they're both tabby, I guess. I didn't do the hoop. Yeah, jumps through hoops pretty good, but a rare look at the kingdom of 3 Dot. Okay, cool. I'm glad it worked. I'm surprised because honestly, I thought it would break or fail or there'd be duplicate audio or God only knows what. Anyway, that's where 3 Dot goes when she disappears at this exact... Oh. Jeez, man. Now I gotta take pills. This is the furthest thing from an XCOM stream. I should just make it, like, just chatting or something. My God. Whew. How about a fund me? Oh, that's right. I was going to mention the thing. So, here's a question for some of you. If you happen to have between $75,000 and $100,000 sitting around and you want a good interest rate, I have a secured investment, by which I mean I'll give you a deed of trust on my house, which has several $100,000 of equity. in advance for some kind of 1-year loan so I can pay for all this frigging treatment stuff. Not joking. I've done it before. That's not the right one. But it's an option for anyone who has that much and is interested in a good interest return. Secured. Secured! What treatment? Did you not watch the video? I actually just messed that up somehow. Hold on. I need one more of these. Then I need one of these. And then I need to set the timer. And then we can play XCOM. My God, what a mess. More dirt. Actually, so I failed my VCS test on Sunday, which means I actually don't need more dirt, and I'm like 99% sure I have Lyme. And so now the initial tests for Lyme are thousands of dollars just by themselves, and I'm delaying them, trying to figure out what to do about it. Also, I found mold in the house, and now I need to bulldoze half the house. Well, not half the house, just like the laundry room. So, lots of work, lots of stuff to do. And also, we've got to play XCOM. And also... it's just... like... Did you do an alarm? Thank you. I did not do the alarm. I forgot again. Good. It's not really anything to do with U.S. healthcare. Because it wouldn't even be something you would ever even find a treatment for anywhere else. So it's actually good that I can find it. Also, I've been putting off thousands of dollars of blood tests too, which that I actually can get covered by insurance. If the one frigging doctor who can order them would call me back, which that's what I've been doing all week. If any of you come up with any ideas to how to beat this while I've been sitting here doping? God, bloody hell, this is awful. Like, everything about this is really, really bad. They're just all immune to Overwatch, and I have all Overwatch, so... Okay, let's believe in the power of still. We'll come back here, we'll Overwatch. Put him in a flank position. I know he didn't want to be there, but that's where he is. I thought you had an idea. Don't get sick. Gabriel. Is it Gabriel or Gabriel? Think. Think. Like what solution even is there to this? I mean, you know what? I'm going to leave still here protected. Utini's not going to ram a 2-hit point freaking outsider. I like the 65. You know what, though? If I take this shot, even if we don't hit it, we hollow him, which means still will kill him. If he's not immune to Overwatch for God only knows what reason. Like everybody else in the game.
Good to go.
Okay, let's try to just clean these guys up. I know this is not fantastic. But 48%. On friendly. Bean!
Negative ammo. I'm spaced.
The trick to your free healthcare. Don't get sick. I feel like the trick to US healthcare is take statins. Because that's the only freaking thing they tell you to do. You have a grenade for the Thin Man. I already used it. I had one grenade and I used it, and that's what it did. And it disoriented one of them, which really doesn't help the fact that we've got 4 more of them and no tanks, and we're kind of flanked. I think the only solution here is going to be this. It's... I specifically disabled the net.
Headed there now.
Oh god, I just forgot that they have spit. So now we're all in a ball. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
I have to reload this gun.
I forgot how much I hated that. I just forgot. Is breaking line? No, no. I've already ended some turns, but even if I didn't, no, not really. I have to be. Okay, let's see what Aster EC can do. 92, 79, 50 frigging 4. Wow. Wow. We have to hollow the outsider. Ucross is winning. Now, what the banana does Cialo do? Like, I guess let's not make it even easier for them to shoot, although if I let them shoot us with the hollow thing, they might shoot instead of spit, but whatever. Ba-doop. No orbital targeting. Come on, still. Give them the beads! That's not overkill at all. His leg got cut off. Why am I looking at still just... Seriously? This is how Ucross plays the game now? Really? So, throwing this flashbang will not pull Overwatch, correct? So anything I do is going to pull 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6 Overwatches. Okay, sure. Why not? Please be able to ram. No. I can ram here. I can ram there. Oh, you coming back? You done with food? Hey, go get in your cubby. Go get in the cubby. Ready? Fire! That doesn't look cool at all. You get in your cubby. Ironic as LED was to counter Overwatch camping. What do you mean? Oh. Longwater was to counter Overwatch camping? Yes. So now the AI just Overwatch camps. Wonderful. It's beautiful. 6 things. And how do you counter it? You can counter it in one way. By throwing a smoke and or having a utility guy also maybe throw a flashbang if they have utility perks, which we don't have. So... our choices are eat Overwatch in face. Seems reasonable to me. Let's have Friendly heal himself. Oh, did he just step out of cover? And now he's got an 80%... Oh my ever-loving God, Ucross. Why? Could you guys imagine? You're in a fight. There's guns. There's aliens. They have lasers. They're shooting. There's a UFO. And you're like, hold on! Literally stand out of cover. Hey, Mitchell. Mitchell G. G15, is that like a keyboard from Logitech? Elite strategies? I know. It's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So we pulled one Overwatch. Cool. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Still doesn't have... No one has Snapshot. Johnny 5 can only pull one from that one. And then, in so doing, we'll actually kill another one. So why not, right? Woo! Get ready, guys. We're going for a rave! Why didn't we pull the Overwatch? I guess that's the one we already pulled, so... Hey, something happened at least. It was just 14 people ahead of you? That's very frustrating to have to type in that many times. Good God. I feel sorry for you. 14 attempts to take a username. I feel like not everything is 100% truthful right now. Oh my God. I don't even have any ammo. Even if I could move, I can't do anything. If Still takes this shot, he's gonna jump out into the open like a doofus. We gotta do it. All right, still. Give the man the bean. Ba-doo. Yeah, you are a memer. Shivram was underwhelming. Snorting aerosol for heals doesn't sound too smart in the first place. Interestingly, the Lyme treatment I have to undergo specifically mentions you cannot snort aerosols or any alcohol of any kind whatsoever. It can be anywhere near you, which is interesting because my plan to make money to pay for the Lyme treatment was to frigging paint houses filled with aerosols. So, it's great. Funny that you would mention that. All right. This is 1, 2, 3. There's literally nothing to do here besides eat Overwatches in face. Okay. Fine. We'll do it. Asterici cross map. Or we just don't pull Overwatches. Because we have steadied shot, which I completely forgot. Huh. Interesting. You dash into a flanking position to make some thin men lose their nerves and move. You know, that used to be something I did, but then Ucross was like, hold the phone, lads. Somebody's doing something. We better not allow that. And so now I'm pretty sure he just makes the thin men stand there and die, but shoot you once in the face first to make you cry. So, yeah, I don't think... I mean, I know that's like the de facto long war strategy, but I don't think that's smart anymore. Plant your feet, grit your teeth, and eat that horse. Rain, is this something like the youngins are saying these days? Why would you say that to me? What does that even mean? Is that from a song? I know self-destruct actually would have helped. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. But explain! Explain yourself to me, please.
Macau.
Nefarious Bread has just subscribed for 9 months and now has golden glasses. Interesting. So they turn orange at 2 years and gold at 9 months? What the? Is that right? Thank you for the 9 months, though, Nefarious Bread. Instructions on the med kit. Step 1, step out of cover. What am I gonna do here? Honestly, I'm so, like... I'm
ready.
I didn't even realize. I thought we had lock and load. Didn't even realize we didn't, so... If I take an action, we're gonna get shot. We're gonna get shot a lot. So why take an action? I don't know. Again, can I steady without pulling over? Does not trigger reaction fire. Okay. That's the plan then.
Ready to engage.
And then we'll just end the turn. Wow. Something about that's funny. All right. Well, they're not Overwatch now. Does Overwatch come before suppression? Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely, yes. Wouldn't it just immediately break suppression and then nothing happened? We just took damage and did nothing? I think that's what would happen. 49-27. These odds are horrible. Friendly's got basically nothing. Steel has a 40 and a frigging 60. Okay. Why can't I ram anybody? Thank you for reminding me about the timer like an hour ago. I forget who said it. I think it was... Who was it? I can't remember. I mess that up every single time I stream. Is there a ramp laying around in this forest? So a shiv can ram the floater. That would be cool. It's like, land in the floater and just keep going. That's what this game needs. I'm thinking of healing the shiv. I don't want it to be wounded because then we won't have any more shivs. Okay, we're gonna bring Cielo down. Cross map 47, who cares? Doop. By the way, in the patch, this would be what, 32? That sounds about necessary. It's not good. Get more beans. Okay. So that was Astarisi.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Worst gamer can suppress any man in the game. We can flash at least 2. Or maybe not, actually. No, because they don't get flashed through cover. Yes, at least 2. Woo! Why am I giving them your kills? Because you have an aim of 6. That's why. So how would I heal? Can you heal? What's the range and repair? Is it 1 or 2 tiles? It looks like it's more than something. Worst gamer is my new favorite soldier. Yes. Yes, put him in the shed. I don't know if it's asking for a bad time. You're doing pretty good. Moutini! Okay. 75. 95! Still. Mini bean. Ah, teamwork! Yeah, still. We need teamwork to make up for your missing a 95. Thank you. What are the odds you have the Annette voice? That's a good question. I didn't know it was even possible to have the Annette voice.
Oh yeah.
Well. I don't like this turn. Combat right in this heat of battle. 9% hit. Oh my god, 7% hit. Look at them. Like, they're all... See what I said? They're flanked. They don't care. They're like, we're going to take a 1%. We don't care at all. Get them. So, we need Hollow. Cielo has the hollow. Good, good. Asterici has a 65% cross map. Tailpipe. Tickle. Perfect. Dead man's click? Is that what they just said? Let's see if Jazz, him, can just softly caress the thin man into a 1 hit point alive situation. And worst gamer finishes in style.
No need. I'm running out
Operational
of
objectives completed.
Easy game. It's kind of insane. Yes, 95% 50-50, 1% 50-50. What I meant is, if suppression would cancel Overwatch, oh god, no. It actually might if you had the perk. Although I don't think so, because damage doesn't cancel Overwatch, right? That's like Long War 2? Easy int gains? That's not intelligence still. That's literally will. Like, your will to keep shooting and missing and then asking for the teamwork has gone up. Most people would run away crying and be like, oh, I'm a failure. Oh, I'm so sad. I let everybody down. But you're like, yeah, let's get them, team. Now that I've missed you, I've used up the bad RNG. Oh, my God. I feel like this list just keeps growing and growing and growing. Asterici, interestingly, is the hammer. Okay, so nothing really happened with luck other than Still's got -3. Was that a flawless victory? Indeed it was. Your mod is getting whacked right now. What's happening to the game? 1-800 you. I got a complaint. I'm sorry to report your mod. It's getting whacked. No, there's no DLC enabled. Also, I'm pretty sure the game just crashed. Yeah. All right. Right, we're going to see how much Illyrium we get now. When you have time. Stoner? Stoner, why are you so tricky? Stoner, Star, Game, Darkstone, 101, 89. Is it because 101 and 89 combined to 200? X tactics confuse you cross AI too hard. I'm actually wondering it's because I enabled the mod and the mod's super buggy. Maybe I need to disable it. Give me a minute to, I think we're going to be kind of screwed here a little bit, honestly. Yeah, let's close this program. So, let's see if I can finish it now. By the way, 52 ounces of water so far. I got to get more. It's out. 190 is hard? Oh, whoops. Hey, in my defense, my brain doesn't work. You guys know that. Nuxel says F. Oh, I get it. Because the game. Yeah. What did we do? I almost forgot. What is this? What is happening? Does anyone remember how we did this? Like, did I run Cialo over here? We took that shot. I don't remember hitting that shot. Oh, we came over here or something.
Heading to that location.
Hollow, then snipe? I didn't need to. That happened the same. I'll snipe, though, just for fun.
Operational objectives
Wait a minute.
completed.
Wait a minute! Still, you're no longer strong because you didn't fail in this alternate timeline. Instead, Asterici is now on the ready. This soldier has learned to be proactive during engagements. Grants a 20% chance for this soldier to steady their weapon at the end of the turn if they are idle. Are you kidding me? For a sniper? So if I take a shot and we're done, there's a 20% chance we'll be steadied on the next turn. But wait a minute. What happens if you don't have line of sight on an enemy? How does steady even work anymore? Does it just become combat ready? I feel like if someone had skill, they could turn that into a, you know, techno thingy. Yep, then no steady if no line of sight. Okay, we don't need to see the stats anymore, I don't think. Except now Cialo is apparently the hammer. What the? This alternate timeline is just... Still had bad luck, though. But he has no will anymore. Okay, it didn't freeze. Oh, the fire sunglasses in the background? You mean like this thing?
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this meld substance is crucial to our
I actually
scientific
forget where the
pursuits.
fire guy came from. I mean, I know it was episode 17 of Long War 1 where I developed the fire motif and my guy was just a random burninator and burninated stuff. But how did that become the fire guy icon that all of you have for being subscribers? I don't remember that. 20% chance to steady if idle at end of turn. Why are you repeating the same thing? Also, Rain, wasn't I waiting for you to explain this eat that horse thing? Or did you explain it and I didn't see the answer? Do I need to Google eat that horse? All right, here we go. So, we now know how to say satelital.
Satelital.
Satellite. Sati. What? Sati?
Satelital.
Sate.
Satelital.
Sate.
Satelital.
Satel. I can't do it. So, eat that horse. Meaning. Informal. Used to illustrate that somebody is very hungry. I didn't eat today, and now I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Plant your feet, grit your teeth, and eat that horse. It's a quote from... What the heck's DBZA now? That's not helping. Oh. Dragon Ball Z. Abridged. As if I have any idea. Any idea what that is. Look, I make my own memes here. Share my cow. I got an ad reel when the ability came up. Oh, I see. Rain was answering the ability. I know what I know what abridged means, but I mean, I'm not gonna like watch the original thing and then also the abridged thing. So engineers are boomers. Right, yes. Already good. Jazz, ooh. Jazz him is going to go smoke and mirrors because utility, right? Yes, yes, utility this time around. Asterici is going to almost assuredly sharpshoot, shoot sharply. Same spec as Rain, because why not? Also same hat as Rain. And Worst Gamer now has Mayhem, right? So how does this actually work? You deal a Mayhem damage immediately. If something's on Overwatch, do you have a chance to break Overwatch if you deal damage now? No, you don't. You only have a chance to break Overwatch with the Disorient, which this is never going to do, I think. And that's all 4 to 5 days. Beautiful. 49 Illyrium, by the way. 71 alloys, 39 mel, 2 flight computers, and 5 power sources, which means we can make half of a mech. Sweet. And we can also do advanced. Should I jump to beam lasers or stick on sectoid for 3 days? I kind of want to do beam lasers. However, we still have to build the mech, which is 8 Illyrium. And if we want to build a punchy, it's 8 Illyrium, so we can't even afford to do it. Worst gamer for Soldier of the Year. Gotta get more water. Okay. I guess we'll just go to the workshop. Then I'll get water. China wants 25 alloys for a Lance Corporal support. I kind of do need supports, but that's 25 alloys.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
And we also kind of don't care
Additional
about
uplink
China,
required.
really, this campaign. I think we have to do it, though. Just because I want more soldiers. By the way, this means we're going to roll whenever this guy shows up, which is right now. A man from the name pool. So I hope you guys have updated the name pool man list. Kang Tai support. 40 will. Low aim, so that's engineer with high mobility. Nice. Tell China to shoot down 5 UFOs to get their own alloys. Oh my god. All right. Guys, I'm going to use the spreadsheet for the first time in like 2 years, right? Let me see. I don't even know how to do it. Trading. Okay, we're in the name list. I need... let's do like 3 because some people are in. And we will roll. Okay, here we go. This man is... Wow. Okay, I actually am second. My character came up. However, here is this man. Some of you may remember him. Just a little bit. As Hunts the Night. You know, I don't even know how to do the air game spreadsheet anymore. I have no idea what Ucross did, and I don't want to figure it out either. So we're at 88% on Alien Level 2. Let's finish the workshop.
Additional workshop.
Finally. Now, we need to build our mech. It's now 7 alloys instead of 8. Fancy. It'll be done in 7 days. How much for the chop? 11 days. Beautiful. What mech item do we want? Now, think about this for a second. If I forgo, first of all, we're not actually going to use the kinetic strike module on Beatty. We would use it on Puriel, who isn't even close to being chopped yet. We would start chopping Puriel soon. Ish. Where is Puriel? What even class is Puriel? Infantry? Here he is. So yeah, I'd kind of want him to at least be 1 more level before we chop him, but I'm not sure. So I'm thinking instead of doing research of the beam lasers with that 50 Illyrium and then building some lasers. Hey, look, Cucaracha. Flames? Anyone can punch given the right motivation. Yes, but specifically, these gunners were very slow, mobile, long-range gunning platforms. So, sure, they could punch if given a command, but that's the only way they could do it. I actually think it's smarter to get beam lasers now. And I want it so very badly. To get some sniper rifles for you, actually. So we'll wait. Oh god, a covert operation.
The XCOM project has made excellent progress under your leadership, Commander. As a result of your efforts, this council has agreed to authorize the sale of certain extraterrestrial artifacts, exclusively to our individual member nations. Your discretion in this matter is expected.
I feel like that's Ucross giving you a pat on the back for clicking research on the thing that he made an unnecessary research. He's like, good job, Commander, for going through the tedious extra loop that I made for you to sell something. I don't need the mech suit, just run around with a 500-pound puncher in your hand. Crush people with it. We don't need Illyrium to make lasers, you need alloys. So that's the thing. I think. Alright, anyway, let's see what we can sell here. Oh god, there's all this stuff in here now. Guess none of these things that we want to sell are ever worth anything. Scope. Ah, I could sell my battle rifles. Well, I don't really need money. And literally, you would think an alien power source, like the pinnacle of alien technology.
For a while. They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
Yes, they're testing the new UFO power source that is valued internationally at $1. Congratulations, you have learned how to sell stuff. Thank you for playing the game. I wanted to build something or other. Pistols, laser pistols. Just a couple of these guys. It's like 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. Just get him in the kick. And this is happening now.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay. All right, well, this is up. I have to go fill my thing of water. Fill my other thing of water. I have to go blow my nose. How long till I've got to take more pills? 20 minutes. So, short break. I'd buy one for $1 and then turn it into a nice lamp. Yeah. Gauss weapons are a nice sound. Imagine a net shooting Gauss weapons. It'd be like, blip, 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 blip. The alien is not moving. Blip, 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 blip. I shot at the alien. Blip, 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 blip. I can't hit the alien. Blip, 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 blip. I have no ammo to shoot at the alien. Frigging a net. Anyway, F. That means you have it. You've got it. I'm losing it? How am I losing it? What are you talking about, Seb? Oh, you mean I'm talking about, I was talking about a net? Hold on! I have to reload this weapon! The aliens are right there! You can guess it, yes. We could do it, and then the game. I mean, it'd actually be kind of fun if there was a real mechanic to it, but in true introverted thinker logic, it's stupid. Like, it's just, you might as well not even be able to guess it, because doing so is dumb. There's like no clues, and if you get it, then it's stupidly overpowered, and if you don't get it, it destroys your whole campaign. So it's like, let's have a completely random coin flip of a or actually more like a die roll, like a d20 roll. It's like, why have garbage in a game? It can only give you a bad experience, right? Ooh. Anyway. 25's out for 3 more days. Mutini! Good thing we saved Mutini there, because I really need Mutini here. Oh boy. We ain't got no mans. Oh boy. Alright, let's promote everybody. So we have 5 scouts and 2 snipers. We don't need a sniper on this one. Magic TM, are you here still? Holy 57 will. I was gonna say, wow. What the? Okay, so you have slightly higher than average aim, which would make you an okay sniper, but our scouts are gonna be our officers, and you have 57 will. Like, you can't not be a scout with that. That's like the best, but also 16 mobility, which is technically good for both classes, but for scout, it would help us scout. I just feel like I'm saying scout repeatedly now. But yeah, officer, you have to be an officer scout with a little ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-dooper. Especially the Gauss ba-dooper. Wow. Speaking of D20, been trying to figure out how to play D&D with friends who won't be all in the same room. Don't they have some kind of split? I mean, there's like literally specific things for that, aren't there? I've seen D&D things are huge on Twitch. I think you just make one of those panel things and you just have like a little robot guy drive around with a screen so everyone shows up, and whenever they're speaking, they get on the front and center. I don't know what it is. Roll 20? Is that what it is? Scouts that are officers? Yes, the high, slightly short life of scouts. I don't think it'll be that short for you. I think you'll be all right. Do you want to customize yourself in any fancy way? Cyberdisk Dreadnought is a utility with not much aim, I guess, but also high health and also high mobility, which means boomer. And lastly, we have Ephraim. Ephraim needs some green hair color. No, we need green. This is the Frog Hat Man. Wonderful. What kind of armor would Frog Hat Man have? Well, first of all, what even class is he? Let's figure that out first. What? He's got 52? No. What? That can't be right.
Commander, we've suffered a number.
He's got 52 will.
Replacements yet.
Okay.
Start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
I guess we have just incredible scout officers today. At what level does he turn into the Dreadnought Cyberdisk? Boy, that gives me some cool ideas. I already have some cool ideas for Cyberdisk. Foundry VTT requires a license, but it's a better experience than Roll20 by a solid margin. Map tools? God, there's so many things. Hey, Daniel. Daniel Gallego Ospina. I mean, I don't know if I'd call this posting stuff. It's just live stuff. Oh God, Blue Yetis are so terrible. Well, I guess it depends if you're in a room full of people. If you're alone, you're fine. But I'm thinking like it's you with a bunch of people in a room, right? So we just promoted 2 engineers and 2 scouts, and we have 2 medics. This is a great mission. Anyway, yeah, a Blue Yeti would be terrible if there's extra people in the room with you. You need one of those cardioidal mics like this one. So half people in the room, half online. That's going to be frustrating because the Blue Yeti has those, like, it's I forget what the name of the mic is, but it's like omnidirectional, and it picks up everything from the whole house, every pin drop. I used to have one. It was awful. And then I got this. So I forget what these ones are called, but they're the ones that only, like, if I was over here, you probably can't hear me very well anyway. I forget the name of it. With like 2 seconds you could figure it out online, but so what does Exalt do these days? What do we want to bring to Exalt? Scout Engineer, Mutini, Landmark Buffalo, Medic, Abathur, I guess. Lots of Overwatch. Why did that not work at all? Let's see here. So, aim. I kind of feel like we need mags more than anything else. Oops. Are you on the squad?
We look forward to seeing your progress.
You're in. Now. Very good. We're not doing any captures today. We have 2 boomers. God, that's terrible. 1 scout. God, that's terrible. Am I going to regret what I'm about to do here? I feel like I might. Anything else before we hit the roll button? Did Ucrest change the will stats? I feel like 65 was the net starting level. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, they're either the highest rolls I've ever seen, 2 of them, or I don't know. Can't capture Exalt. But then again, are they even exalted? Do they have like shivs and stuff now? They do, right? How are we gonna kill a shiv? I don't know. Shred it? Or do I have any choice? This is all I really have. Armor? Med kit? I mean, the medics have med kits. We don't have any armor. By the way, I was at 52 and now I'm plus 20, so 72 in the ounces of water today. They have shiv? Oh yes, they do have shivs, Rain. Are they also limited to moving 1 shiv per turn? I don't know. I don't know if they have more than 1. Okay, this doesn't feel good, but I guess if it looks good, we'll go.
Strike 1. Prepare
So, some Blue Yetis might have the ability to go into the directal cone thingy. I don't think so, though. I think they're just generic condenser mics. What are these ones called? This is a PR40, I know that. Exalt Shiv Ram? Can they do that? That would be incredible. Hey, how's the chat working on screen? Like up here. Is it fine? Can you guys read it? Anyone who's actually looking at it?
But if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated.
I have the Blue Yeti that can do omni... What was that? I mean, omnidirectional would pick up everybody, but wouldn't you not want that to happen? Because it's going to be such a horrible mess. I thought you'd want just you. But then again, I guess if you want everyone to hear everyone, then yes, that's the way to do it. But it's going to be so much noise from one microphone overpowering. Chat is tiny. Does it need to be bigger? I mean, I don't want to make it too big. Is it readable? That's the important thing. I kind of want it to be tiny. Because mostly you just read chat, but you know, some people use full screen. So how does this even work these days? So This is the encoder. Eliminate all exalt forces. You cross-changed it? Somehow, I don't remember how or even like what's happening.
Looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption
Forgot about
keys
those.
they
These
acquired
guys.
from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
So all the comm thingies are outside. Literally nobody's in visible range. Which means Joe Danger plays can just get into range. This is risky, but not really. Just it's like 2 tiles. Nice. That's a bug. Someone note the time of the stream, 2:04. I need to show SC Mind the bug. So 2:04 bug face kill man thingy. Unidirectional mics on Amazon. Yeah, so the Samsung, not Samsung, but something. Very similar. It's like 1 letter different. It's like the Q something 50 or something. QU2. It's like $50 and it's actually quite good. I think it's singularly directional. But then again, maybe that is what you want, is the omnidirectional thing.
Location confirmed.
On the move.
I just feel like everyone else who's not local will just hear, you know, every pin drop it's going to be. It's like it's never going to stop talking. Or it's never going to start. It's never going to stop broadcasting, rather.
You hear that?
My Blue Yeti mic instructions say, step 1, step out of cover. Why didn't this turn red if they're in the zone? Does anyone know the answer? Okay, Zabuj! Zabuj, right by the freaking bookshelf. Zabuj, boys!
On the move. I don't think we're alone out here. In the city. There's something out there.
It's always important to the plot that I die, Rain. All right, so I guess they ran through it and out of it.
Forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing
206
in.
Overwatch response. Hold on, one bug report. 206 Overwatch icon low drop in. Like 2 of the 4 sides. Yeah, it's still gonna be very omnidirectional, basically, though. Huh. Fascinating. Did you guys know that this game has a hammer? It's literally in the game. Can we just give it to a man? I was right there. Even if it was just like decorative.
Headed there now. Here they come.
What the? Okay. So, this is like Johnny 6 over here. 22 HP, and it's like some amount of armor that I don't want to be dealing with. How do I know exactly the armor? Do I have a way to know the armor? Let me check this out. Yeah, you count it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whereas if I look at it that way, it looks like 11, but there's actually no number. Interesting. Number on armor. Hold on. 08. Okay. The Hammer is guarded. He's camping the hammer. He knows our objectives. Oh no. So, he can only move 4.6 mobility. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4.6. Fantastic. Let's give this little freaking beaner some shred, eh? I would like to hit him directly in the face with it, but okay. I guess 71 will have to do. Whew! Time to play Battle Brothers again. It was good times. 2 damage, 18% shred. So we didn't get any shred. So we just did 2 damage, which does nothing. We can't flash it. We can't smoke it. Huh. We can't even see it. Yes, it is an enemy shiv. The only thing I can do is move and hope we can do something. Nope, and we literally can't. Also, don't we know that there's something out here? Does anyone remember where it was? Because I was busy looking at the bug as it ran in. Is it here? Or is it up here? If it's here, we might be able to kill it. I guess I could scan. Okay, so it is exactly in line with the shiv, which is here. So there's no reason to come out. We won't see it. Also, so we got shiv, man, but 2 more mans and 3 more mans. Yeah, the car is very elevated. And you can, I mean, I can't blow up a frigging cardboard box, so blowing up a car is not on the docket today. Should I click the clicker, is the question. I think so, and then I can even, yeah, right? Because that would disable everything on the map.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Je vais vers la position. Okay.
There we go.
They're all over me.
I mean, it moved too. What the? What? Apparently, disabling Exalt doesn't disable Exalt if Exalt is a shiv. So, hey, Quick Mind, haven't seen you in a while. Guys, is it time for Shiv Wars? It's gonna be like ye old school battle bots. Okay, let me take one more note here on this. Damage indicator, so 212. Indicator red on red. Okay. How's the run going? I would say slow, as I try to understand what in the banana Ucross has been doing. What does XCOM even have to kill shivs? Can you shiv ram? Oh my god, you can. For 4. But then again, I mean, it doesn't end the turn, right? Ooh, thank you, Magic GM, for the 100 bits. I am very excited for this. Oh, yes. Wait, but by getting... Will I give the enemy shiv cover with my shiv against the enemy shiv? Can shivs take cover? No, so I don't have to worry about that. That was a very good idea. Ramming! Guys, get ready. Get ready for a very climactic, extremely excite, big action moment. Ready? Ramming! Speed! Hold on. Now my timer's going off. I have to take more pills. Oh, boy. Yeah, you guys just love... You come here and enjoy that very moment. Was it just so much fun for you? Was it the best of all time? Give them some heat? Yeah, where do you even get heat this early in the game? I don't think anyone can have heat this early. This is what it's like when shivs collide. This time I'm going to start my timer. Also, new bucket of pills I got yesterday, right? I'd never taken these, so this might be awful. Never mind. Such action, much... God, I hope these... What the banana? These things are huge! I hope these things don't make me sick, because I've never taken them before, but I gotta take like 9 a day starting today. So... Hey, Ivan. Love from Croatia. So I know Croatia has like, what, 4.7 million people? Do you know Bravo Wolf? Is he the other one of 4.7 million people you know? I know, right? They're huge. So, yeah, they're not horse pills, though. 72 ounces. Plus 32. 104 is what we're up to in this stream once I get done with that one. Anyway, back to actually playing the game. Boy. 2 medics, 1 heavy. I forget what Exalt even does. I mean, they probably do everything different than they used to do. What the banana is this? What does that even mean? Why does that guy have a circle around him that's 1 tile? I even find out is a better question. Smoke grenade. Deflection shield. Oh, God. Exalt has deflection shield now? They have a 75% chance to activate based on difficulty. When active, reduces the hit chance of shots taken against this unit by 10 defense per tile away. So our chance of hitting him is negative 111. Wonderful. Okay. Why does the Shiv have only 17 HP left? Because I rammed it? 1 more here? Wow. Hey, Dacho. That's crazy. So many Croatians. I mean, considering, like, how few Croatians there are in the entire world compared to, you know, the whole population and how few people there are viewing, I would be very surprised to see 2 Croatians in stream simultaneously. That's like having 2 people from the same moderate-sized U.S. city, which is an easier thing to understand, I think, if you don't know where Croatia is or how big it is. 1 damage, so cool. I literally can't kill the Shiv. Like, 2 medic, 1 heavy. If I flank him, we're getting exposed. Wow. This is not my favorite time right now. Can the enemy Shiv ram? I don't know. How smart is Ucross AI? Hey, Rain's back. Well, at least we disoriented him. It started with 22. He shot it for 2 and shred, and then rammed it for 3 more. When did I shoot it for 2? I don't remember shooting it for 2. Better question. How legitimately am I going to kill the Shiv? All right, here we go. Oh, I should have brought the arc thingy. It didn't even occur to me. Remember when I said, like, before we started this mission, am I forgetting anything? The arc pistol is what you need to kill the Shiv. Otherwise, you're going to have to hit it 16 frigging times to kill it. Uh, 100%, 75%. How are we not currently being flanked? Just by the sheer grace. God, this Shiv. What are you gonna do about it, right? Like, what are you gonna do about this Shiv?
Aye, aye.
To be honest, we didn't know about the Exalt Shiv. I said there's Exalt Shivs. You think I was lying? Look, guys, I can hit him for one. Or possibly one. Cool. If I fall back, we don't get to see the Shiv, but if I stay here, we're gonna get wrecked by the Shiv. But if I shoot, I might hit the Shiv for two twice. Huh. Overwatch waters, we're gonna lose this water. Absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna lose an Overwatch war if we even begin to think about starting to do something like that. Or I could throw a smoke. I really don't. Oh, God. I think we kind of need to. But then again, Shiv has a mobility of 4.6. 1, 2, 3, 4.6? Can it make it? I think it... What does that mean? If it's 4.6 mobility, can it literally go 4? Or can it go 4.5, which brings it into the extra tile? Are there enemy flamethrowers on mechs? Well, it doesn't matter because Ucross made the flamethrower so puny. Who cares? I hope RimWorld content returns. Again, I need an INFJ or ENFJ editor to work editing for free who knows how to edit. That's what I really, really, really need. And then RimWorld content would return like next week. But where am I going to find that? They're the rarest personality type. And why would anyone want to edit videos on YouTube for years for free? If nothing else, I have proven that is not a smart idea. All right, should we do a poll for this? Overwatch is a lot of damage. Hey, what about steady? 70 aim, half of weapon damage in pen. Interesting. That could help. But not really. I'm better off just shooting twice. The gray shield icon is literally worthless. What it's showing you is exactly what the blue shield icon is showing you. Except, it's filling up a bar for no reason to show you that you have 50% of the thing filled up, while simultaneously also showing you the number 50 over it. I mean, intelligent UI would be that you take the 50 and put it here. And then get rid of this stupid nonsense that's huge and pointless. But I actually have a better plan than even that. Hopefully, we'll see it soon. Anyway, it's just a place to have numbers. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter that some of you would watch unedited content. That wouldn't help grow the channel, which would be the point of actually spending the time to do it. It's like, I know you'd watch stuff if I spent my whole life doing it. But I can't do that. I did do it for a long time. Oh my God, this is awful. Okay, let's look at the damage on the Shiv. It does 7. On a crit, it's gonna do what, like 10? Is Landmark Buffalo about to get crit for 10? Can the Shiv shoot twice? Does it have something or other? If it does, we'd have cover, but also shredded to shredded. Okay, hardened. Volatile death. Well, it's a good thing I looked that up. If this unit is killed with a strong kinetic... What? A strong kinetic hit. It may cause explosions in nearby environmental structures? All right, guys. Who punched a Shiv with a mech once? Who did it? Like, who is responsible for... It wasn't me this time. Ammo 1 out of 2. Oh, good point. All right, forget it. I'm bored. Overwatch. It's real risky, but that's what we're gonna do. 1 to 2, something or other. Let's check the pistol. I don't know why that'd be better for whatever reason. 82, 1 to 2 with 1 crit. Don't think it would be. Actually, if it's the same, let's just use the pistol. Yes, exactly the same. Then we can use the SMG if some mans come up. Give him the beans, magic! Ba-doop! Ba-doop! All right, and now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Martini! I should have hollowed first, I realized now. Oh. Wait a minute, Abathur, didn't he have 3 hit points? Is that Landmark Buffalo? It might be Landmark Buffalo. Hey! That's something? Eh? What a puny shiv.
We finally have a visual confirmation of Exalt's operatives in the field, and from the looks of them, Exalt is working quickly to integrate alien genetic material into their troops. Until we know the extent of their capabilities, I would advise extreme caution.
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
Just acted no scamper. What the heck does that mean? Oh, that must be the guy on the roof, right? Please shine a light for my partner. She's on a plethora of medicine to manage her condition. 1 or more are messing with her memory. Please shine a light for her and her doctors. Oh, God. Good luck to them. I'm curious what it is, because now I suspect everything is the thing I have, because 20% of people apparently have it, and nobody knows, and it's like the whole memory thingy. I bet it was Johnny Maple. Now I don't remember what you're talking about. Good luck with that, though, because dealing with doctors is not the fun times. Hey, Abathur. So it was Landmark Buffalo. Got those 2 Overwatch shots. If I bring you out here, do you think you can murder whatever that man was? Are you here still? 2 medics, 2 heavies. If these are the 2 medics. Right? What is this guy? That must be, is that a, I'm not even sure if he's active. Who knows? So let me get this straight. Someone shot a guy in the open once, so Ucross made it impossible to shoot guys in the open. Cerebral palsy. I don't know what that is, but it sounds horrible. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't someone mention that last stream too? Was that you last stream? When I struggled to read, I can't remember the word now, whatever it was. I have no idea what it was. I think that was you, right? Oh, look at Ian actually doing a real light. Oh, that was you. There we go. That's the moment I noticed I had like severe inability to think because I couldn't pronounce a word or hear myself pronouncing it, which is very strange. Yeah, this thing is clearly bugged because that icon shouldn't be there. It was Darkstar last stream. I see. Hey, Tracelets. I feel every time I play Long War R, I'm reduced to talking for 30 minutes. Because there's no options. It's like, well, I can't click the clicker to shut off their ammo. If I did, it's going to take 6 years to like get there and click it, and then I don't have a turn. I can't shoot the man because he's in the open. There's a man behind us. 49, look at this. 49% chance to hit a man standing in the open. Cool. So, I guess I should have brought some shotguns. I guess we can pull some Overwatches, shooting a shiv in the snout. right? I guess we actually have to. Well, actually, no, we don't. We could move over here and then shoot back. So let me, one more time. If this unit is killed with a strong kinetic hit, I'm assuming that means punchy only, right? Let's reload. Pull the overwatches. Give the man the bean. Wow, 35%. And he's got 2 overwatch. Can we still block doors? Oh, I forgot about that. I would assume so, but Ucross also may have made it so that the answer is no. I could come over here and block the door, or I could run through the door with Abathur and just shoot the man in the snout and pray we kill him. What do you guys want to do? As if there's like a choice. Run out and smash him, or stand in the doorway and giggle. Ooh.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ooh. See you later, Johnny 6. Everything about Ucross is so well UX'd. You know, you take this shot, you kill Johnny 6, you get a beautiful zoom in and some concrete, and then all of a sudden Johnny 6 is sitting there, no explosion, no boom, no camera, no dead shiv. You even see like a functional shiv. No, you haven't punched any. Nothing has happened at all. Shoot him! And he's changed colors too. Oh yeah, look, he changed. We just shot the paint off the shiv. We punched the highlights out of his armor. Oh my God. The hell is this game? What the hell? Okay, here we go. Abathur. This is scary. We're gonna do it because fun. Ah! What the? My first shiv? I even used the soft ammo, so no boo. Is that a, like, there's so many worthless ammos in this game. I wonder if there's an ammo that just removes paint from enemies. Like changes their armor color to like, it's like paintball. Thank you for the 100 bits. Magic. All right, so we have a 100% chance to hit and an 87% chance to crit. However, if we don't max roll crit, Abathur's dead. Except we still have options. Abathur. Okay, so we min-rolled crit. They have to have enough hit points that that can happen. Apparently. Just open his freaking pickle jar. Well, that's what we're trying to do. I'm gonna open his pickle jar with a pistol. Okay, also, is the mod... Yeah, the mod just didn't... This mod is so buggy right now. What the... Okay, oh, so because I'm blocking the door, he's not stepping out. And because he's not stepping out, I can't see him, so I can't shoot through the doorway to hit him. So now, Abathur's standing out there in the face of an LMG. Yeah. Well. Okay. And now we have an 8%. Close the door. No, it's going to be at least 6 years of technology before we invent the power to close doors. That is, we can't do that. God, no. Not happening. This man's out of ammo. I guess, can I overwatch? Is he still gonna be in whatever? I don't know. Oh god, the door opened now, which means a whole new pot of... Yeah, there's a
What's happening? This isn't right. This isn't right.
Okay, what was the chances of those crits? Overwatch broken. Wow. This is what Long War R has been reduced to. It's like a technical thingy. Like, oh, we can't see him in this tile. We can't move to him. We don't have range. He's got... Now I can see him. His damage is 7, and he crit twice for 12. What is his crit chance? Did anyone even see it on the screen? I heard you can close doors if you spend 400 meld, but then it's only a 95% chance. That fails 95% of the time. Yeah. That's, what just happened. So... Now Aberth is dead. And we no longer have a zero-death campaign because an Exalt Gunner in May did 24 damage because I didn't realize he could step out, and I also didn't realize Gunners had 9 frigging hit points, which is a lot. But now that I know that, so what? Did put his face right in the front of a heavy machine gun? True. But at the same time, he had a battle rifle point blank. I expected it to kill something. I didn't expect it to not kill something. Okay, so we got 1 Overwatch. Also, Exalt did activate 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. 6. That means there's 3 guys we don't see. Thought we were past the first Exalt mission being difficult. I mean, I'm not even sure if it's difficult. I just didn't know what to expect. I have an idea. What is this guy taking cover? Like, what is this guy taking cover on? Exactly. Can anyone tell me what he's taking cover? Is he taking cover on the hammer? Like, how does he have cover right now? I'm a little confused. Wait, maybe he doesn't have cover? No, he does. You know, it's technically light. But I bet it weighs at least 4 Big Macs. Are you talking about the light hammer? I really don't understand what's happening. But Mutini! Now he doesn't have cover because I ran through his cover. And even Mutini has a very good chance not to kill the man. Wow. Okay, beans it is. Next time we have no time. Wait, we have to time breaking through closed doors with Exalt shutdown turns, I guess. Well, I did save. I mean, we could have just blocked the door, right? Which would have been smart. But I knew everyone would like to shoot the man in the face. It would be exciting. Like, if I was playing alone and no one was watching, that's what I would do. Also, that reminds me. Daniel asked about Xenonauts. I haven't played it. I have no idea. I haven't looked at anything at all or done anything or even know what's going on in the world of gaming. Don't have a clue. Is that like... Is it out? I'm not sure what that is exactly. I know there was like an XCOM thing in early access. It was a hooded horse thing. But I don't know anything beyond that. My god, man. This...
On the move.
Alright, let's see. Why do we have a 0% chance to crit? The man standing in the open? They have close encounters as well. It's still saying he's got 30 cover, even though he's standing in the open. Useful info. You can't block doors anymore. They will auto-open on aliens. Okay. Well, so he would have opened that door. Oh, my lord. Okay, well, that's good to know. Let me try to reload this. It feels like it's not right. Like he shouldn't have cover standing in the open.
They're moving to flank me.
Do they need light him up this early, though? No, I don't think 12 damage is enough. So now he doesn't have cover, but we still have no crit. Opportunist. Ah, grants immunity to reaction fire and critical hits from within 4 tiles. I had no idea Close Encounters now gave you immunity to critical hits within 4 tiles. Had I known that, I probably wouldn't have moved to within 4 tiles. I do love that, though. It's like, look, the best way I can kill him is using a shotgun in the face. So we'll give him a perk that makes shotguns in his face not work at all. Cool. I wish XCOM could get a bandana like Exalt. Yeah, I kind of wish that too. Let's give this man the bean though. Doop-a-doop. Yeah, Zigridi. I feel like I have to click this because we're not going to kill the man. And in so doing, I can bring myself to kill another man. I don't want to, but I feel like it's a necessary.
Roger that.
Spotted him.
I'm out of firepower.
Oh my god, the hard counters in this game. Oh hey, a gunner. He'll do either 0 or 24 damage. What? And they have Good thing I disabled their ammo. I mean, even this guy, Okay.
It looks like
So,
this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
do you guys remember when disabling ammo actually disabled ammo? Okay.
Headed there now.
Going berserk. You can't... Now I don't even get to play the game. The game plays for me. It's so much easier. It's just so much easier. I remember reading briefly about the Xenonauts. How many freaking things are in Overwatch now? 705. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 things are in Overwatch. All right, what's our choices to deal with this Overwatch? Well, I could have clicked the thing to disable it, I guess. I do like how disabling the ammo, right? Emptying their ammo allowed them to shoot 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 4. That's what I would have expected, I think. That's logical, right? This feels like the designer is trolling you. Welcome. Welcome, Zorgrim, to Long War R. I bet you're wondering what Exalt would do when you disable their ammo. Well, you could... What the hell's the point of disabling ammo if it doesn't disable ammo? Here's an idea. Remove it from the game instead of making it stupid and worthless. Just saying. It's possible. I mean, it isn't. I know it's not. If you're an introverted thinker, they can't possibly imagine removing a worthless feature from a game. But that can only provide a bad player experience. But you can actually do it. It's possible, technically possible, to delete something from the game that is dumb. It is. It can be done. Okay, 6 Overwatches. So what do we do? Now that I've got 2 men dead already. With probably... I do have 1 medkit, though. So I have 1, 2... I have 3 guys. And they've got 10. And 5 of them are in Overwatch. And also, Joe Danger Plays can't even move because he clicked on the clicker that not only not only did the clicker not remove their ammo, but it removed my turn. So, it's like I thought by clicking on the clicker to shut off their ammo that I would gain action economy. What actually happened is I increased their action economy and removed my own. His hand is stuck in the clicker. This is laughable. This literally, what does this berserk mean now? Enraged. This unit is enraged due to the death of a squad mate. 1 action point reloads. Okay, who cares? That doesn't mean anything. Plus 100% mobility, plus 100% weapon damage, plus 100% throw range and immunity to panic and reaction fire until the end of the turn. Okay, but none of that means we can take more than 1 action. So I can move somewhere and shoot 1 man and maybe kill 1 man. I assume this is a recent and early campaign. It's May. And it's like, what is this? Our 4th week playing? I love this. Click the button to disable them, and then they all show up with ammo, take shots, run in, and spam Overwatch. And then I can't move. It's brilliant. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I can pull all 3 of these Overwatches. This one doesn't seem like it can target anybody. 1, 2, 3. Do I want to pull 3 Overwatches? I actually literally need to load. Or, okay, guys. Shivs can ram in a straight line. I mean, can they? Can they ram in a straight line? Okay, here I can ram at a not straight line. So that's something. Here I can ram in sort of a diagonal whoople-doople. Okay. What is this? He's so angry his gun shoots twice as hard. I can't ram this one. Okay. How about this one? Abather's like, I'm not dying, get out of here. I'm still alive. He was hit so hard. So what the? Do I see a mess? I think I do. Do you guys see this? I can't quite get the camera to do what I want, but look at Abather's face. Something happened. Something not good happened. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't ram the straight line man, but I can ram the other 2. And if I get a dash, we get a reload. So that's something. If I stay in line of sight, some stuff will maybe shoot us. That'd be something. Ramming back here might be smarter because how the banana else would I heal anyone? The Shiv gunner man is going to gun our Shivs pretty badly. Falling back seems to make sense. How do we deal with this over here? That's the big question. We literally can't. Landmark Buffalo is going to get double shot for 12. If I go into Overwatch, we get shot for 12. Do I have any other choice to do anything whatsoever? Sure. Throw a smoke. And then run. Or go shoot. Interesting. Okay, here's the plan. Now, if we min-roll, we're not going to min-roll. Ramming speed! She's been U-crossed. Why did I... Okay, first of all, how did I not pull the other 2 Overwatches that were vital to my strategy working when I just moved across the map? How did that happen? I don't understand. Why would that happen? That's thinking. I can't shoot here. I can't do anything. The wooden decoy. It's like one of those duck things. You put a wooden duck out. And then the ducks are so dumb, they try to... Oh, no, that's turkeys, right? They try to, like, mate. So here's the problem. I'm immune to Overwatch, so that's actually not a problem. So I don't have a problem.
On the move.
I guess. Okay. Major beans right now. If we don't hit that 92%, we're screwed. Should I throw the scanner? No. Yes? It seems ridiculous, but won't that guarantee 100% crit? Wouldn't it be funny if I rolled literally the 8% non-crit, and then we didn't kill him, and then we all died? Yawn monster. Overwatches are magical creatures. I feel like they're not. They're like the most common creatures. Like Ukros saw a unicorn and cloned it. Too many times. What happened to our health bars? No, I changed them with a mod, but the mod's kind of broken still. It was too much of a mess, and I couldn't see how to... What was going on? I don't want to use the battle scanner, but I think you're right. If I don't use it, we are doomed. Like, hardcore... Oh my god, we're doomed anyway, honestly. Okay, in theory, I've got 2 Overwatch shots. In reality, I have 1. I mean, aren't they just immune to Overwatch anyway, somehow? I feel like they are. That was our turn. Wait, Exalt's crying. The hell? They just come over from Imperial's house or something? And that's where our shot goes. Oh god, here it comes. Eee! Oh, okay, nope. It didn't come. Okay. What the? What the? Joe Danger Plays has had enough. He's had enough of you, Cross. Get out of it. Now, listen. I can come over here and disable Exalt. Or I could not be an idiot, not disable myself, and give Exalt tons of free ammo and shots. I wonder what I might do. Yeah, that was a beautiful stubby bubby. That is just beautiful. What a stubby bubby that was. All right, let's see how many enemies. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, how many are in Overwatch? All of them. I could disable their Overwatch by clicking the button. And then they'd just kill me. What else is there, right? So we're enraged, so I guess we can do this. Like, why not? We're gonna get shot for why? What is Fast and Furious? The next non-movement idle ending action costs 0. Huh. So I could reload and shoot, but then not click, and we'd have a man dead. Or I could flash. Why would I click? The clicker's stupid anyway, right? Could flash. Or I could reload and then give the man the boomy. Ramming, thank you very much for reminding me. The problem is I can't ram no one. I need to... I can ram this man for 6, but he's got 9, so who cares? Can't reach that one. This one isn't worth anything. Yeah, there's no ramming this time around. Clicker is trapped now. It literally is a trap. The description needs an example. I thought you said flush, like you were gonna waste their free action. What does that even mean? Put the boomy beans in his booty. All right, boomy beans in the booty. Whew. Both barrels. You guys remember that? That was good times, wasn't it? Like, we just had a lot of fun back in the day doing that. Okay, now, because I don't care none about nothing, I can ram, but why? Why? I could do better with shoot. Unless I get staggered somehow. Okay, anything but a min roll, Mutini. Mutini! Did I say that wrong? I thought it was 7 to 9. I guess he had 9, so he actually had to max roll or 67% crit. So he missed the 67% crit, and then we missed the 33% to max roll. So... cool. Oh, wait, I'm still enraged. No, I'm not. That's actually a bug with the mod. 254 and 2:54. Page buff not showing. Okay. I'm not enraged. Now we're fine. I just would totally fine. Why am I being overwatched though? Because that man. Let me throw a smoke. Does not trigger reaction shots. Wouldn't ram bait overwatches with a dash bonus? No, it wouldn't, because the only overwatch that works is the overwatch that they can see when they take the overwatch. So none of the other overwatches would have fired. And in fact, when I did have line of sight, none of them fired anyway. Only 1 out of the 3 did. Borderline unplayable HQ missions? I mean, I never actually played any of those because I knew how to cheese the back-end strategy of it so badly that it never became a thing. So yeah, that just never was a thing I had to deal with. If I reload, are we gonna get shot? Guess not. Of course we can't throw a flashbang. I could throw a smoke. Or to reload, I guess.
Ready to rock.
Eh.
Commander, Exalt almost has control of the encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
My shiv is being suppressed. Oh god.
They're flanking us. I'm taking fire.
Okay. Didn't hit for 24. Ammo spent. Oh god, I think we're wounded. What? Why did I just take an additional 3 points of damage? Ram does not end the turn? Not if it's a single tile move. Oh my god. Okay, so we know that we can't kill the gunner, most likely. Because of suppression? Oh, they do 3 damage suppressions then. Okay. So, Lone Star. See, you're doing 3 tile suppressions. I can throw 1 flashbang on 1 man. We have a laser battle rifle. We do double down. When does enrage end? Until the end of turn. End of whose turn? My turn or their turn? Because if it's their turn, if I run over here in Overwatch, that's actually a lot of damage. If I run over there and it ends on my turn, that's not good. Borderline unplayable on my old system? Oh wow, I didn't realize that. I've always had a good computer. But yeah, the turn timer could get crazy with lots of... Engage won't work on Overwatch. Enrage, rather. Why won't it work on Overwatch? Because you have to know that, apparently. Okay. Also, we have 10 aim, 1 pen, 20 raise, negative scatter, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. Okay. Mutini is almost dead. If I click the clicker, that'll shut off the Overwatch. It'll shut off... Does it shut off the suppression? I would think so, but I don't actually know. Does it? You smoke shiv and then click button. I could. I'm actually thinking of flashbanging instead, though. I don't see the reason to smoke the shiv, especially because someone's on Overwatch here, and if I throw the battle scanner, I'll pull the Overwatch, but then again, their aim is probably so low that it probably doesn't matter. Their aim is 38. I doubt they'll even take that shot, so it really won't matter. So why don't I just don't care? Ucross is like, you have defeated me! Exclamation point! How dare you do this thing? To which I have not made a hard counter. Suppression, yeah. I don't know what that means. Okay, so now I'm gonna click the button. I don't know why. It's just gonna make them better.
The enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
So the suppression's still shooting, but it's not happening. Exclamation point is my new favorite. I'm a big fan. So, this one is suppressed. I can get 1 kill. This is probably a kill. 100%. Ooh. Yeah, that's 100% all right. Can I ram? No. Huh. Okay. Cool. Now, we've already made this mistake of shooting gunners. We know what happens. Push the car off the lift. God, I just, like, snorted everywhere. Hold on. All right. Wow. Wow. Should be able to blow up car by ramming. You can, but then you also blow yourself up. The problem here is if I come over here, the gunner's going to come over here and have a flank shot on us next turn. The only place I can go is like here, and then I wouldn't really get the kill because we're not getting a flank. So I kind of have to go here to shoot back on this one, and this one's flashbang, and hope he just sits there and reloads and shoots me twice through cover or whatever. That one suppresses. Hopefully it doesn't suppress Johnny 5 for more than whatever. And that means, all said, Magic TM has got to get a crit on the man. Now, how do SMGs work? I don't remember. Do we need close range? If I get close range, our crit's disabled for God only knows what reason. 45, no, we'll get more aim and more crit if we get close, but he has will to survive if he's protected by cover, which he won't be if we flank him. So, hollow round, suppression, gun link scramble, danger zone, lock and load, light him up, blah 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 blue. All right, so here's the big thing. Ready? Yes, close range. Close range, yes, close range. This is like all out magic. You gotta do it. Like Abatha couldn't do it. You've got to do it. You gotta do it. It's just don't check the Google history of what? Are people sitting on the vacuum cleaning to work on the computer? Oh God, now there's that man I didn't know about. It's okay. So we have to max roll or we're dead. Fine. Fun. Let's kill him. There we go. Not a problem. Just take 33s all day long. And now I can't get to the freaking piece of cover. Okay, it's okay. I can take this piece of cover. We'll be where I sort of need to be. Yes. Now, can I just use the pistol? Save myself some ammo. Stabilize is free? Okay. Is the pistol hit for... Oh, God. Oh, God. If I use the battle rifle, which is a nice amount of damage, he's guaranteed dead. If I use the pistol, he's got a 33% chance to survive. But I really feel like I need the ammo on the next turn to Overwatch. Because we've only got... Actually, I don't. I don't need that at all. Because we actually brought a drum. Okay. Why is he 0% to crit now? God only knows what's happening. Who cares? He's dead. I was thinking about overwatching, but... What the? Panicking. Oh, we made the man cry! Okay, 20% crit. It's cool. Bit of the old 18%. It's fine. Now we're mad! What data exactly are we acquiring? Rams are not in the plans. Okay, let's look at his abilities. God only knows what abilities he has. Opportunist close encounters. First standard shot against an enemy makes him immunity to crits within 4 tiles. Does he have any ability to not be hit by Overwatch? Because I'm thinking of moving here and Overwatching him. Or I could just go here and shoot him in the snout. Then again, I won't get a crit. Bad idea. 1, 2, 3. How can I tell the range of crit? I don't know. Ra Emergy? What? Is that like a new Shiv name? That was a lot of reactions? What was? Bradford needs the pattern for Exalt Vest. It's in the computer. Yes. How do I kill one frigging Exalt? Just one. I just need to kill one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna have to be here. It's 5 tiles away. Should have 100%. We should be very angry about it. Yes, the Red Mo. By the way, this is all there is. Okay. Where could I charge with Mutini that we could get a ram? Maybe here? Now.
Moving.
Can you leave the quest square without losing? Yes. It has to be red to go down. The quest square. I've never heard anyone refer to it as the quest square.
It's raining death over here.
Yeah, it's raining 9% shots. Woo! All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that would be a trap. We gotta go here to kill the man. Here he'll live. Do you guys not understand? Do you not understand? Like, this is stupid. You're playing the game wrong if you go there. Here, he's dead 100%. Easy peasy. Don't. Yes, see something. Labato. See Labato. No ram again, even though it's a mostly straight line. See Labato. Do you guys think Johnny 5 can do it from range? And by Johnny 5, I mean Mutini. 67%. I guess I should have flashed first. It didn't occur to me that I could. You know you can move once, then move again to ram to give yourself a proper... No, I did not know that. That was not in my data bank.
Okay.
Ooh. For 1. I can hit him for 1. Okay, let's not do that. Out of ammo. Big moves. Big moves. No. No. I know how to end this. Okay, that won't end it. Okay. Fun, though. Now I just gave him cover. It wasn't fun at all. It was awful.
Commander, the transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of the Assault's forces in the area. Excellent work.
How are you guys enjoying Long War R? You only need 4 square of movement to ram, but the Mosi, you move, the more you move, the higher the damage, though. Nikoniter, did anyone tell you how far I was? No. We're in May. First Exalt mission. Well, what the hell does this mean? Luck effect. -13, -8. Okay, but how did we accomplish that by hitting 31 out of 33 shots? I don't quite understand that. So, we hit 94% of shots. And yet our luck is the worst it's ever been. Like, what does that even mean? New shift name. Misconveniality? Do you guys remember that movie from, like, what was it? I feel like it was the late 90s. Was that a Sandra Bullock movie? So Mutini did 43 damage. Mutini also took 23 damage. Mutini also absorbed 21 damage. Mutini also was damned if he does and damned if he doesn't. And then meanwhile, Magic TM ruined everything for Mutini. Why would you do that? Why would you take this one worthless stat from him? It's like he needed that stat. Why? He could have wiped the board. So we hit 9 out of 9, 3 crits. Mutini hit 5 out of 6 with 1 crits. What the heck happened? Damage dealt. Mutini 43 a million, blah, blah, blah. Damage taken, Mutini. I don't understand. Damage absorbed. Sure. Luck effect. -9, -4. Joe Danger plays -1, -6. Tiles moved a bunch. I guess we did it. You don't need luck to hit 100% shot. You missed the 95% shot. Wasn't that with Still in the last mission? Yeah, I distinctly remember. You know, I actually watched a Sandra Bullock movie not too long ago. It was like some kind of, it wasn't like, it was like a campy style, ridiculous thing from a couple of years ago or even the last year. Some kind of like jungle type, like Indiana Jones style something. I don't know what it was called. It wasn't the best movie, but I was like, I don't understand. She still looks 20 and she's like 60. It does not make sense. Hey, Steve. What do you think I'm doing in this very moment? I'm starting a new series. Although after that mission, do I want to start this series anymore? Like, so you were luckier than expected. Isn't it the other way around? Standard deviation from the expected statistical expectation. Who says expectation twice? Also, now another timer went off, so now I need to eat something so I can start the timers again. Whoo! If I expected there to be a squad wipe, does that mean plus 100%? Bird box? So all I remember about Sandra Bullock is that I had a 68 Bonneville. It was my first ever car. And can't remember the name of the movie. It was like some 90s movie. Anyway, they were driving around in the rain in like a 68 Bonneville. That was so cool. I was like, that is, I've never seen one anywhere on TV ever. Or even on the road ever, except for the one that I had. But anyway. Aberther has been doomed. He had one mission, killed 0 aliens. Good thing I renamed him. In the U-Cross notes. So going negative luck means you're lucky, and going positive luck means you're unlucky? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't get it. Anyway. Dreadnought Cyberdisc requires 7 females for 68 days, apparently. Mutini's out for a month. Aberther done got tootled. And I guess we're going ready for anything. Now, technically, it still grants 2 ammo, 2 guns. I don't know what it does now. I think it gives you 2 smokes, or who knows what. I think we'll just use this. If we did not move, we go into Overwatch. That'd be nice. I actually have never seen Speed. Still to this day. Amazing. So, Joe's out for 10 days. We got a Shiv chassis. Interesting. We stole a Shiv chassis. So Ucross probably made him worth what? $2? I guess we got intelligence.
The intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though.
$60.
If we can track down more of their cells and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the...
What the toot?
Once and for all.
Does this still... Yes. Thank you. I feel like... my brain's dying for some reason. Like, I was just like that shut... It's like a switch. It just shut off my brain. Thank you for the 300 bits. What the toot? Again! Thanks. Thank you for the 300 bits. Ryan, my God. What a mess. Georgie, I've actually been doing terrible, but who cares? I mean, how much bad can it get, really? Can't get much worse. Keep burning bright. My client has a date. I mean, a date for an exam, or a date like a romantic date? Anyway, thank you, Darkstar. And good luck. I'm not sure I'm giving you courage to stand. Although, if you're standing on fire, yeah, that is sort of my thing. Thank you for the 300 bits. What are we doing here? Ooh. Not sure when live chat appears. I have rewind the stream to beginning to watch. Look forward to this while I work on several technical engineering projects. I hope you don't mess up your technical engineering projects. because you're watching me rant about Ucross. What even was that mission? It's... I would call that introverted thinker hell. Like, if I had to be literally in hell, that's what it would be like. Just stuck in a world where that was all I could do was play a game. And I just had these binary things that I was either hit for 24, or I killed them outright, or I pressed a button and it did the opposite of what it said it did by giving them ammo and removing my turn. I'm supposed to kill the aliens. So this stream's been 3 hours, and we've literally killed... we've done 2 missions, and I've played 2 days. Everything's good, guys. Every single soldier is fatigued, but nobody will be for long. And we didn't get any Illyrium. And I can sell $60 worth of trash now, so that's something. And maybe we should play the game. Rip that one guy. Works Xmas do? What? Works Xmas do? I have no idea what that means, but I think either congratulations or I'm sorry. I thought you did lab stuff, but that was 5 years ago, so who knows?
So, how'd it go,
I
Doctor?
didn't eat. Did set the
Better
timer.
than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This
He's
is
so
hardly
mad.
the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
But how? I do lab stuff. I means Xmas night out. Xmas night out? Dude, it's like not even close to Christmas. Means I have to socialize instead of... Is that a British thing? It's like, oi, it's Xmas time out now, or some such. I don't get it. Anyway, have fun. What was the cause of death for that sectoid? I don't know. There was no sectoid in that mission, so... Capture an alien, do something, cybernetics. We'll try to get you a punchy, if I can afford it, some year. Why is... Oh, this is psionics. Oh, this is Illyrium. This is beam lasers. So even though I unlocked psionics, I still haven't unlocked psionics. Advanced beam lasers. Let's do beam lasers.
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is, what sort of power or authority does it take to control such a vast range of alien species? What incentive do they have to follow through with this plan?
Why is it sectoid autopsy and then interrogate sectoid? Why isn't it autopsy sectoid or sectoid interrogation? I'm confused. So we got literally nothing for that besides unlocking a technology. Okay. The sectoid was forced to play Exalt missions for a week straight, and he just died. He died of like resistance. Screw it, I'm out. He took his own life when he couldn't handle it. So what's the meta for Exalt now? They have shivs, which means you need something that can penetrate shivs, right? What the dude? Oh, hey, Petey boy. Thank you for the 300 bits. Good enough excuse to go. It's nearly a month before Christmas. Let's drink. Thank you for the 300 more bits. PD Boy just totally derailed wherever I was going with it. What was I just talking about like 10 seconds ago? Look at Pierre using Toodles. Got a special emote the other day. Uppies. What the heck? I hate it. I hate that emote. I want to deflate it with a pin. Stupid emote. Does it make sense to chop someone? We can't. We can only chop one man per month. That's Ucross rules. One man a month. Too many chops. People were using mechs. You can't expect to be using mechs anymore. That's not right. You can't have that. It was a charity event? What charity event were you at?
Dr. Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her, but that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
5, 6, 7. 51. We have a place for the lab. We have the science. I guess we'll dig this out in preparation for something happening. When are we building the next uplink? No idea. Oh my god, that mission. Oh, high capacity pistols. 17 alloys. The problem is I just can't justify 105 fragments when I only have 230 and I have no idea how many I need. You know, it might be like Gauss, 900 fragments. I'd be like, oh. I'd like to get it, but, you know, it's too much to risk. So,
as the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty rate has climbed. Our troop shortage has become...
I guess we're done. What's your mech plan? The mech plan is wait 6 months and have one mech. I watched a streamer decapitate zombies for St. Jude's. What zombie game was it? You were talking about the meta. Oh yeah, the meta, we got Exalt shifts. Okay, so what's the meta for Exalt missions now? It used to be bring a ton of assaults and just boom them. But now they are completely immune to shotguns because they have shivs, and they're immune to shotguns because they have close encounters. Also, you can't remove their ammo anymore. So why even have a scout that does scouting? It just hurts you. So you need something to kill the shiv. I do need to eat. That's right. Rain reminded me. It just crossed my mind right now. Gunner, engineer, assault, infantry, scout. I guess the smart thing is, as always, Overwatch spam. Right? Is that the thing? Overwatch spam. Just the whole game is Overwatch spam. Is that the best thing you can do against them now? Millions and millions and millions of guys, but if you Overwatch spam, what are they going to do? I don't even know. I guess you'd have to have some kind of shooter to kill the shiv, and Overwatch spam with utility spam, right? You bring mayhem snipers and hit them really, really hard, and ramming speed. So Mutini almost died there. Energy plus medic plus gunner, and a lot of heavy infantry weapons. Well, are you assuming with my specs? So boomy engineers would be kind of worthless. Medics are Overwatches. Gunner would do literally nothing because they're not shooters. They would suppress for 2. I don't have any shooters that are anti-mech because I thought that I wouldn't need any until AL3, which, by the way,
satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
it pretty much is AL3. So I was hoping to have mechs to go Goliath to go shoot. However, we're going to have one mech, maybe. So yeah, mechs would be helpful. I don't know. Arc pistol for the... Oh, right. Yes, arc pistol. Walking Dead Destinies. What is that? Folks were ripping on the cutscenes. So 9 fragments for the scientist. Yes, please. Because this allows us to do a laboratory for me and you. I don't think we even need to rush it. It's like $40. We probably should like 30. It's like $50, $90. Yeah, we should do it. It's worth the extra like 16 days.
Contact detected.
Okay. This is cool. I like this. Let's try to figure this out. So, God, these numbers are just not where they should be at all. It's like to do this math, I've got to take this number and divide it by this number over here. And then I got to divide this number by that number over there, jumping over this number 3 times. I wonder if I could, I wonder, like, let me show you guys how this thing called user experience works. Also, side note, when I hit print screen now, I get into like the Windows overlay. How do I get rid of that? So when I hit print screen, it just prints the screen to the clipboard instead of bringing up the clipping interface. Like, why does it do that? I feel like it's a recent Windows update thingy. And I don't like it none. Can't we just give Bradford the Shiv controller so he can buy it? No. It's like, you can't do that. He's busy researching Exalt vests. Scribble. Yeah. You gonna sneeze? You a sneezy cat? Make this an upgrade for more Shivs? I don't think there is. All right, let's see if I can do this. So, what is it? Alt 4? Yes, okay, but I don't want browser source. I actually want maybe window capture. We'll call it Photoshop. Okay. Photoshop, okay. What's happening? That's not right. Are you guys seeing Photoshop? You don't see the image I have in Photoshop. How come? Is it just one big screen? What happened? What's happening? Okay, now we see it. What do you see, though? Do you actually see? You don't. What I'm seeing is a blank Photoshop. And also, where is it? Oh, it's way up here. Okay. This is important. You guys need to know what's going on. Okay, so something like this. Whoops. Would kind of work, I guess. Done. Lock. I see gray and 3 dot. That's not right. So Photoshop, no. No. Why does Photoshop doesn't work? What the fires? Why are you doing this now? Why was that a missile? Yon Monster has gifted a sub tier 3 to Giant Hand? Did you click the wrong button? This is an Excel end stream. I don't even understand. I mean, you must have clicked the wrong. Why would you gift a tier 3 sub? Well, thank you for doing random thing. Aren't those like $25 or some such? I don't think anyone has ever gifted any kind of sub besides tier 1 in like 6 years. Oh my lord. Thank you, Ryan, for doing something. I don't think you meant to do it exactly, but... All right, let me try something different. This isn't working, because Photoshop, I have no idea why. Ooh. This is really a huge waste of time, but... Window capture. I'll just do display capture. Hold on, I already have this somewhere else. Here. Copy. Here. 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 Paste. Aha! Now that's working. Okay. Ryan, did you mean to do what you just did? I've had like 2 tier 3 subs like ever. Block preview. Okay, now we're in the game. Giant hand. Ahoy, boom. That's literally what actually happened too. I think it was for my pun. Settings, accessibility, keyboard, use print screen to open capture. Settings of what? I mean, it doesn't matter. All right, look, here's the important part. Let me try to figure this out. So, okay, I'm not trying to do it in OBS. I gotta do it in the real thing. So let's get like a thingy. We'll make the thingy hot pink. Just real quick to showcase what's going on. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Zoom in. Come over here. Okay, actually, we gotta zoom out now. Okay, so now I need to know 2 things. Where's there a brush? This brush is too big. Okay, 2 things, right? Thing number 1, and then thing number 2. Okay, these are the 2 things I need to know. 1, 2. I'm underlining them because they're very important. I'll underline them also additionally in blue with a smaller. Just like smaller wave. And because everybody loves colors and Puriel's gone, we're going to use a little bit of soft orange just to do like, whoo, look at that. That is just steeped in beauty right there, okay? Now, these are the 2 things we need to know. So let's go back to like red now. So thing number 1 is we kill him. That's close, right? Question mark. Big question mark. This is the important thing. We kill him. All right, question 2 is die? Question mark. Okay, so as present, the way the UX is set up, okay? So to answer question 1, we kill him. First, I have to look here to see this. Then I got to look through all of this and come down here to look at that. Then I've got to do that number, and then imagine this is me, okay? I'm sad because I'm taking too many pills, and I haven't cut my hair quite yet. So this is me, and then in my brain over here is a thought bubble. So I've got 1 number, and that number is like this number divided by that number equals into this number, okay? That's number 1. Now, number 2 is like the second question. Are we gonna die? And so to figure that out, I've got to come up here and look at this, right? This number here, and then I have to divide that by not this number. Skip that one. Skip it. Jump over it. Get this one. Now, keep in mind, I still have this in my brain while I'm looking at this number over here with this number. But this is in the way, which can clog your brain. But then once you figure that out, you bring that down here as well. And then you multiply that also by the number of planes you have. So 1, 2. Later on, it might be 3 or 4 or 5. And then that also has to get modified into the thingy. Right? Now, here is an alternative to all of this. Right? This was good. I liked it. It was fun. But what if, for UX, right? What if we had this? So what if instead of all of this nonsense, like quite literally, let me just grab it. No, not even do any of that. Come on. It's like, what I want to know is their HP, okay? Bye! You're out of here. It's like, bye. And then this, woo, copy. Can't even copy, it's on a new layer. Boom, boom. Boom! That's not quite what I want. Oopsie. Okay, no, we need to do like that. Okay, copy. Nope, that's the wrong layer. You guys having fun? Is this what you signed up for? Okay, there. Right? And then, get this, you would do a divide, and it would equal, we kill him! We kill him. And it's just obvious. It's a number. It's like, there's the number, right? And they do the same thing for this one. I won't bore you guys with this part of it. But that's it. Just there's the number. Now get rid of this. Who cares? We'll just get it out of here. Put that up here in this garbage and make it subtle. And why is this? We don't need this number. It's like we just need to see. We kill him or do we die? 2 numbers. So much easier than what we have now. Anyway, that's my theory on game design. Hope you guys learned a lot. Also, I'm not in the right thing. And yes, I still haven't gone to eat. Windows setting. Windows settings. Okay, hold on. Settings. Accessibility. Keyboard. I never would have figured this out. Accessibility. Keyboard. Use print screen to open capture. Ah, you are the best. What the banana are you doing? I was just about to... I'm so glad it's after my lesson, at least. And like, I haven't even begun to catch up on chat. I haven't even begun. Cows are being shared for the next time. So let me get this straight. You have donated 1 tier 3 sub and 85 tier 1 subs. I feel like neither of those has worked out very well. Oh my god, what a mess. Alright, I'm gonna try to speak a little bit. Let me just cut up in chat. This is super seriously. These skills are truly something to behold. I would have put more effort into it if I had a little bit more time, but I was trying to be quick for you guys because I know it's boring. Isn't it just checking if? Yeah, that's true. It is checking. That's... now there's so much chat that I have to scroll up, and every time someone sends a message, it scrolls away. And now I'm joking. What I want to know is, like, just show me the numbers. The result of the numbers. Not all the numbers all over the place and having to cross my brain across them. We don't need pilots, but accountants, yes. Speaking of. Could be worse. Kill -23, -20. So yeah, you cross. What the? Why is this a different one? Oh, because it's the glasses. That would be hilarious if Ucross just got rid of all the stats and just literally made it like luck factor. Yeah. I did feel like having an exam, but I felt like I was taking too long to do it. So I didn't do the exam. Anyway, my god, Ryan, thank you for the 20 gift subs. And yes, I was thinking of eating a sandwich, but I wanted to get caught up on chat first. So as soon as this is done, then I'll take a break. Won't be too long. It's the UFO going to down the plains. Follow this path and face the eternal damnation in the pits of torture. Who wrote that? Who really had to have written that? What a disastrous mess. X-Win's cheer 200 caboose spits. You trying to interrupt your own stream? What are you doing? All these cows are making me hungry, yes. Staying for the spreadsheets. I mean, you got like, look at what we got. Green, we got cyan, we got gray, we got purpley blue, we got yellow, and we got white. We have 6 colors in this interface. You need 1 or 2. Also, other colors too. I've got many irons in the fire. I think you actually broke the other one. I don't think it worked. Alright, I need to take a break because I'm at, what am I at? 105 ounces of water. This is almost gone. That last mission destroyed my will. Let's shoot this plane down. Actually, you know what? Let's do it after the break. I'll come right back. Does Raven 6 need to be renamed? Yes, indeed. You are correct. Okay, over here, we'll do this. Good. Come for the alien. I do like spreadsheets, I'll say. They are my favorite. Oh, by the way, it's both about... I never actually tried to figure out what the number was, but it seems to be literally 50-50 every single time anyway. So. How long is this going to go on for? Oh! It did it! It did work! The irons are out of the fire! Okay, thank you for these 20-some-odd subs. 200-something bits. We get a spreadsheet for what XCOM 2 Season 4... It'll happen when any one of you who's an INFJ or ENFJ messages me and says, "Yes, sir, I would like to edit forever for free." I would love that more than anything. It would actually happen this week. It would happen right now. But until then, I've got... Actually, my goal this week... I have two things to do this coming week. One, I got to demolish my entire laundry room and rip out all the walls and all the framing and redo it because it's full of mold, apparently. That's going to suck. Two, I have to find someone to borrow $75,000 to $100,000 from. So that's my secondary goal. By the way, for those of you who haven't been here before, if you want a secured, very secure deed of trust loan with high interest rate for about a year, and you've got $75,000 to $100,000 laying around, let me know, because we could do that. It would be very, very valuable. And I've done it before. So, yeah, that's the two things I got to do this week. I got to do that so I can buy all the Lyme tests and then buy all the blood tests and then buy all the other stuff. So, anyway, I got to go. My bladder is full of 105 ounces of water. I got to get water, eat something real quick. So, probably 5 minutes. Which means, you guys want to stare at this or do you want to stare at leaky kettle? I don't want to put leaky kettle on. Tea time. Oh, bloody hell. All right. Woo! All right, there we go. Wait, why is it 2 minutes? Who the heck set that? Who did this? Now it's paused. I didn't press anything or do anything. You know what it is? I think it's caffeine. Pressing random buttons. Let me put it to like 10 minutes. I'll stop it, start it, click copy, click somewhere else, and then we'll be right back. Whew. Boy. back in time? Oh, wow, I'm way ahead of time. Hey, Scribble. Hi. Yeah, I didn't bring you any cheese. I didn't bring you any cheese. I know. I'm back way early. So for the record, I drank one of these while I was gone, putting us at, where was I? 105, so plus 20, so 125. I filled it up again, and now do I count this because it's coffee? So this is like another, how many ounces is this? 24. Okay, so when I drink this, it'll be 24. Should I count the ones I had this morning as well? No, I'll keep that separate for now. What did I miss? I hate DLCs. Thank you. I was going to update the commands. Oh, yeah, the commands. Thank you for doing all that. Keeping things active. That extra HP. Ah, I made a mess! I've made a huge mess! Oh my god! Drinks go in your mouth. No, I got one. That was a really bad idea. Don't read chat and drive. All right, now to get caught up on chat again. So the part of the reason I don't enable the DLCs is because the fatigue spike is stupid. And also the reward spike is too powerful. So it just throws things out of whack. I kind of like the DLCs, but I feel like they've never been properly implemented. Hold on, I gotta drink some of this before I just get it all over the place. Jeez, what a slobbery, blobbery mess that was. Ooh. You got some much better looking stream. Look at her just lounging, right? Have you guys noticed that I no longer have the weight rack behind me? I put it in the garage and I put it on Craigslist because I'm done with free weights after 8 years of injuring myself over and over and over and over again. Now I've got this new thing called X3 variable weight resistance, which is awesome. I absolutely love it. I've only used it twice so far, but it's so much better in every way. 3-hour troubleshooting stream? Oh, troubleshooting. Honk. Is that from like that time I streamed at 8 in the morning on weekdays and I played Goose Alert or whatever the heck it was? Coffee still counts? All right, if that's the case, let me take the number. It was 125 plus 24, so that's 149 ounces so far. Not including this morning before stream, which was another 24 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20, so 84. So that's, just out of curiosity, I'll do another one. 149 plus 84 divided by 128 is 1.82 gallons so far, not including the other 50-something I have. I'm just curious how much I actually drank while streaming compared to a normal day. Amanda returns with a drinking problem. I like how I'm reading your comments now like 6 minutes later. It's actually not difficulty impossible. It's brutal now. And the only not so long or is removed, fresh recruit, it's just aiming angles actually. Are you going to properly implement the DLCs? Actually, that's the last thing I care about. Right now, my primary thing is just getting the UX in order. So it has a basis for being good. Yeah, the cup is actually very large. Old man stew. Came back thinking you were doing UFO math. No. Yeah. I think I explained the drinking thing before, but those of you who... do I really want to explain it again? I was going to, but... Basically, I don't make any ADH. Like, literally zero. So I'm just thirsty all the time. Anyway, what's up here? What are we doing? That's one of the things in theory I'll fix soon when I get money to pay for the frigging tests. Which is why I need to borrow money. By the way, I hated that last mission. I know you guys probably enjoyed it, but that's the sort of mission that would have made me like not want to keep playing or streaming at all ever again. Now I don't care. Now I just enjoy it. I laugh. I think it's funny that Abathur of all people got yanked by the frigging cheater alien. But yeah, that's like a different, improved, what's it called? Response. Like years ago, I would have thought, oh God, I'm doing bad. Oh, that's bad. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Also, years ago, I would have hid the fact that I need to borrow money, pay for medical bills, but no, I don't care. It's like, that's just the reality of stuff. I'll do it one way or another. Unless I don't do it. In which case, I'll sell my house and buy an RV and we'll drive around. The only problem with that is, how the hell am I going to stream doing that? So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Didn't feel fun. It felt unfair. It was so binary, it was ridiculous. It wasn't fun, but it was fun to play it with you guys. Like, it's a fun memory. It's a fun story. God-awful experience. Oh, look, we did it, because I brought the good guys. 15 to 19 again, all right. That's a good question. Oh, isn't that Iago? No, that's like the name of the other guy. The equivalent of Bradford. There isn't one, right? All right, let's do an actual mission here. Some actual enemies. No, like, ultimate binary frigging rock, paper, scissors, cheese fest. We have zero shifts. All right. Fine. We'll bring a medic tank. Let's bring Tremaine. He's been here all day unless he fell asleep like 7 hours ago. Who knows? We'll bring Tremaine. We'll bring Puriel now that he left. Oleg or PD? So PD will level, but Oleg will be super high. Tough call. I don't know if I should power level Oleg or level PD. Let's look at what the rank would give them. The rank for Oleg is nothing. We'd get Brawler on PD. I don't know. It doesn't... I'm not sure it matters. So we can bring Worst Gamer again. We can bring the General because Friendly's here. That sounds fun. We don't need an Engineer because we're not bringing a Shiv. And so we have snipers. They're both tired. Although I could wait 4 hours for Rain. Rain, do you want me to wait 4 hours for you? Are we still fatigued? No, we won't be after this. I think everybody is right now. $15 to $19 is really low. No Shiv equals no avocado? What does that even mean? Are all second wave options on? Just aiming angles. Red fog is built in. Not so long war is built in. And I forgot to click fresh recruits. Heck yeah. All right, guys, we gotta wait 4 minutes for Rain. Okay, Rain's ready. Rain wants to go on a mission. Who else we gotta bring? Hello? 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 Huh. Yeah, I was getting kind of worried. Like, for 9 days, I couldn't hear out of my right ear until this morning. But it seems pretty good now. So a medic? No, we're bringing a medic. What are we missing on this? I guess we're missing a Shiv and an engineer. So that means we can bring 2 of something else. Should we bring 2 assaults? Why don't we bring Oleg and PD? Poor Hammer's bald. PD would level sooner, though. Do you reckon they'll ever do an XCOM 3? So, I can't imagine they wouldn't be, but here's the thing. I think they made the Midnight Suns thing. That was supposed to be like their XCOM 3. And so, I don't know, actually. I feel like they make a lot less money on XCOM than they do on Civ. And the XCOM team is kind of weird. Like, I didn't ever communicate with the XCOM team. They were totally separate from the Civ team that I was part of, kind of. So, I don't know too much about it, really. But I don't think they'll learn anything from Long War at all. I think what they'll do is whoever's in charge will do whatever they want to do. And that's what always happens. So PD is home. And I guess we'll bring Oleg too. Arc pistol. Do I need an arc pistol? There's nothing I need an arc pistol for. Let's go check the alien level. What am I even looking at? How do I... Oh, it's right here. Okay, we're at 96%. Yeah, there's 0% chance anything can show up that needs an arc pistol. Hey, TNT. 10 TNT? Why is it 10? By the way, did YouTube chat break or just no one's really using it that much? Oh, Stuart used it 12 minutes ago. Yeah, I imagine the team who was working on Chimera Squad is probably working on XCOM 3 now. But it's not really like people learn from stuff. What I've learned with life and also game design is that everyone has this amazing level of spectacle that they're glued to in their mind. Whatever that spectacle is how they design stuff. And it's just based on their function stack. So it's like, look at it this way, right? So Jake was part of XCOM 1. And then for XCOM 2, it's like, did he learn anything from Long War? Or did he just do what he wanted to do, which is using it as a springboard to go towards Midnight Suns? Because if you look at the design of... Ooh, let's get that guy, the outsider, yeah, that's right. Anyway, if you look at the design of War of the Chosen or whatever, it's like literally just a springboard to Midnight Suns. That's just what he wanted to do. It's on X-Win's channel. We're a quiet, respectful audience. Is it Georgie? Is that what it is? I feel like it's something else. Test. Oh, thank you guys. Hey, Stone. How come everyone on YouTube's pink? Is that normal? You're all a bunch of pinks? Or is that just what I'm seeing? I did abandon the channel, but since you can now multi-stream on Twitch since last month, someone had messaged me and told me that was a thing. I forget who it even was now because my brain is really failing. But you guys can thank him. Let me go look it up real quick. Who was it that told me this? Ryu? Was it Ryu? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Ryu. Ryu sent me a message randomly, which is interesting because he sent me a message 3 years ago, and I guess I never responded, which is weird because I usually do. I thought I did. But he sent me another like, if one of you guys sent a message to somebody and they ignored you for 3 years, would you send them another message? Well, he did, which is nice of him. So I thought, oh, cool. Let's look into it. And turns out, can indeed multi-stream now. Oh, why are we out of guns? Okay, we're not. That's weird. Why didn't it load that before? Strange. Strange. Let's go with Impact Vest. By which I mean plating. And friendly does not need a scope to shoot his stun rifle. Then again, next patch, it's like stun rifle, negative 35 aim. Okay, how's this look? Are we good this time? Yeah, so that's why we're doing the multi-stream on YouTube. Because why not? Like, that channel was mostly built around XCOM, except then it became mostly RimWorld. I see all gray here. Huh. Pinks rise up. Name is gray. Well, the way I see it, apparently, is totally different than the way you see it. All YouTube names show up as pink for me. Are there different inside jokes for the YouTube audience? Do they not know about the beans? Oh, they know about the beans. Ryan, did you see the bean stream? It was an honor review. It was like 2 weeks ago, though. The TOS have been updated for multi-stream. Technically, you're not supposed to combine chats, but... I mean... Alloy armor friendly. Bagoon pipe insertion. Looks like giving everyone aim is not outside of our scope. Ag yam bag yam. That was quite the yeah, you did it there. Stubby bubbies. Who would I give the stubby bubbies to though, Rain? I don't want to give him to friendly because then he might not be able to get a capture. Then again, could be fun times. How was War of the Chosen a step back? Because it was meme land. I like soldiers. Like, look at XCOM 1. Soldiers versus enemies. Real stuff happening. Not over the top, like, ridiculous villains and ridiculous heroes. It's like the point, why XCOM 1's so good is because this is really hard to eat, by the way. I keep like trying to get the cream to go to the bottom of the cup. That's what I'm doing. It looks like I'm doing something stupid. I don't know what I look like doing this, but yeah, it's like Saturday morning cartoon heroes versus villains, overly dramatic. It's like overshadowing what really matters, which is like everyone coming together and fighting for the survival of Earth kind of thing. So you're not going to have any issues with me watching both streams? I don't care how you watch streams. You can watch 6 streams if you wanted to. Chimera Squad felt very Saturday morning. Yes, Chimera Squad's like ruining XCOM. No one said anything about this, so I just hit go. But I mean, turning mutons and sectoids into like lovable, like supposedly lovable, goofy sidekicks, like, did you guys understand? What made the original good? It's like the us versus them. We come together to overcome an incredibly difficult thing. John Monster has not spent enough bits today. Thank you for the 300 more bits. That toot didn't surprise me, though, so take that. Thank you for the 300 more bits. We're going to make this a mission. I'm actually excited to play this. Years ago, I would have been, like, destroyed from that last mission. Now I'm just like, whew, let's go.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
You never wanted a pet sectoid? God, no. Like, are they trying to turn it into, like a plush toy or something? They can sell, like, huggable couch sectoids. And also, like, it's like they were scary and weird. Remember when you first played the original Enemy unknown, not enemy within. When you load the game, there was this car, and it was just like eerie. It was such an eerie thing. And then every once in a while, a sectoid would be like, and then you'd be like, oh, it's so scary. It's like that is what sectoids were. And then in XCOM 2, they got like menacing and kind of weird looking. And then in Chimera Squad, now they're like your friends and they're telling jokes. Guys, what are you doing? Did I ever play Phoenix Point? Are you talking to me? I mean, you know I played Phoenix Point, right? Like a lot. I mean, I had like the second most viewed series behind Christopher Rod. Seeker hat?
I'm on it, Commander.
Just the okay, hold on, hold the phone, everybody. I got an idea. I done got me an idea. Why is this working like that now? Let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Ryan. We're not making it a mission. We're doing something else right now. We're making it. This is. Why is this different? What the two? What the? I'm still impressed by the audio of that alert. I don't know how I made that, but apparently I did. So that's awesome. So Georgie has donated 50 pounds. Oh, I get it. Pounds, baby. Pounds! I actually get that reference. Wasn't that from this, like, the old Adam Sandler thing from, like, 1994? Was it Adam Sandler? It's like, I know they were benching something. It's like he calls this something or other, and he's, oh, God. You know what? I think I might have it all these years later. Hold on. Give me a second. Also, we were just going on a side note, and now we're going on a side note of a side note, so we're not making it a mission. Stuff. MP3. It's got to be Adam Sandler. No, who is it? I picked that reference up from you? How did you pick it up from me? Last time I donated? When did you do that? Was it last week or like 10 years ago? So it's not, it's not a reference to the actual thing, it's a reference to me? I have no idea. I mean, I think I'm pretty positive I have this somewhere. I don't know where. I can never find it. I have no idea how to find it. Okay, let's get back to this thing. Also, thank you for the 50 pounds. Also, for testing the YouTube donation thing. So now I know that it works. I actually fixed it. Last week it wasn't working at all, so none of those things came up. But now all the alerts work, and they're all streamed to the same place. Technically speaking, I'm amazed that also I'm backwards. What the? Well, this is just totally disorienting. Sorry, guys. We're not making it a mission just yet. So what did we want to see a minute ago? Does anyone remember? Quest deception. Thank you for the 50 pounds. I don't know what 50 pounds is. It's, let's find out, actually. 50 pounds to dollars. I tried to figure this out at the end of the lot. Wow, it's $63. Jeez, thank you. That's a lot of freaking pounds. Oh, the Seeker hat. Yes, that's what we're doing. Thank you, Gregory. Or is it Georgie? Georgie, not Gregory. Seeker hat. So, what we need to find is, let's try to get me in there. So I am a strapping, young, muscular man wearing a... I'm being serious. Wearing a black t-shirt that has a logo of a fiery hammer in the middle of the t-shirt. Okay, so that's what's happening. Now, the man is in a dark forest with a dimly lit UFO in the background, and it's at night, and he is wearing an XCOM seeker. Okay, no, hold on. An XCOM enemy. Let's put this in quotes. He's wearing a quote. XCOM enemy unknown? No, enemy within. Quote, seeker hat. Okay, good. Which is prominently displayed in the foreground. The entire scene is composed in a dark XCOM enemy unknown style. And I gotta log in, don't I? No, I don't. I'm logged in. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? This is getting exciting. Like, good luck to the... What the... Where's the seeker hat, you doofuses? That looks like me, though, right? Look at this one. He's just like, what? look at this. It's not... What the toot is this now? Old man stew. What did you say? 100, X-Wins cheer 100. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. I couldn't really interpret it. The way I see it is so messed up. You guys are so excited, but look what happened. Like, I like the little sectoid eyes in the hammer. That is actually super cool. I like that a lot. This is a wicked... I want to sell this shirt. You know, not that anyone will buy it, but I mean, that'd be cool if it did. Thank you, Stu, for the 500 bits. Why does it look like Ludwig? I don't know, but I mean, he looks like he's in one of those teen vampire shows, right? Now, this one looks more normal. I can't believe it's like literally the same exact person. What does this say? Hurry! Hurry! That's a little too strong, and that's like more of a battle axe, I think. Cut off at wearing, that's why no hat. Ah, I did not realize. Thank you. So let's try again. Okay, so... Is that because I typed too much, or is it because... I don't think I typed too much. Okay, the strapping young muscular man wearing a black t-shirt that has a logo of a fiery hammer. Okay, I don't want to... I feel like you need to duplicate t-shirt. I've had a lot of difficulties getting hammers in t-shirts. Hammer. We'll just try to do this. Hammer in the middle. Period. Man is in a dark forest. In a dark... How about this? Dark... dimly lit forest with a UFO in the background. Fantastic. The dark, dimly lit forest at night with a UFO in the background. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. The man has a large XCOM enemy, unknown, enemy within, seeker on his head as a hat. Do you think that's too long? We'll find out. I didn't know there was a character limit. Thank you guys again, Georgie, for the 50 pounds. Stu for the 500 bits. Ryan for 2 billion. God even knows what's today. So much for AI drawing. What? Oh! Why is this so funny? Why is it XCOM enemy within? Seekier. This is amazing. Oh, I need to save this one. Oh my god. That's incredible. Don't forget quotation marks. I forgot about it. Bloody hell. He's wearing a cyber disc. I didn't even think about it. Oh my lord. What the heck? Why is he so strong? Jeez, this is ridiculous. This guy's just too young. And why is this UFO like a cartoon? I do like this actually. That is cool. UFO Seeker. I am enemy within UFO Seeker. FPS freaking Russia. That's what we are. Doesn't that look just like him? Except not at all. But no one remembers because he hasn't been on YouTube for 15 years or whatever. This one's not quite as cool. I like it, but not quite as cool as the first one. It feels like a dwarf medieval thing, you know, like Sandal could have been wearing this in Dragon Age. Also, why does he have this like time vortex kind of thing? Clearly, this is where it's at. Oh my god. Should we try it again or should we play the mission? Because Ryan donated 300 bits 5 hours ago so we could go do this mission. Oh. God. I feel like I need to do just like one more. Okay. Let me just wipe it out completely. XCOM. Okay, no. Okay, I shouldn't have wiped it out. I need this strapping, young, muscular man wearing a black t-shirt with the logo of a fiery hammer in the middle. Okay. But now, the man... Okay, in the fire and the hammer in the middle, period. It's night in the forest, period. The man has a... Okay, quote, XCOM, enemy within Seeker on his head as a hat. How's that? Is that good? Hat. Het. I need a strapping young man. Is that what I just said? Can you ask the AI what a successful XCOM mission looks like? I don't think so. It would be kind of funny if the AI responded in text, though. First of all, I feel like this is like literally Imperial going camping. Enemy within Seeker. God, what a mess this is. Look at his puny hammer. This is so puny. All right. That. It's why does he look so? Like, why? I don't want. I mean, why does the AI think strapping young man means like sleek? Zoolander gaze style. And why is that one thing lit up? We're just not gonna get it. We're not gonna get what we want. We tried. We gave it the best we could. This is ridiculous. Did I say veins all over the veins? Like a man attached to veins? I don't think so. Welcome back, BLT831. I was gonna say BLT813 because it rhymed, but no. BLT831. Totally different. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, we're done. Let's play the mission. Make it a mission. Game time. Legit XCOM 3 screen cap. I actually have water in my eyes. I'm like crying. It just doesn't know what a Seeker is. It just can't figure out. If any of you can make it work with a Seeker and tell me how, I'll try it again later. But it's just not gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't get it to make a Muton either. I tried that the other day. Lost for a fictional characters? It does seem like that. Anyway, somehow there's probably a way to get a Seeker on it, but I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing? Thank you guys. Again, BLT for the 100 bits, Stu for the 500, Georgie for the 50 frigging pounds, baby. Pounds. And I don't know if you ever responded to me about, you know, we don't have a scanner, about whether or not you knew the reference or if you were just referencing me and you had no idea what the reference was. But huh. Look at that. It's just a fiery, demonic circle of sorts.
In position. Roger. Tracking. Let's do this.
God, that Exalt mission.
Approaching target now.
You can't break me, you cross. You can't break me.
Moving.
Might just have to ask for a flying squid or coelacanth. Coelacanth? Hold on. I know we just started the mission. Is that like just like you fall asleep on the keyboard? Coelacanth. What the? That's a fish. What are you talking about? Why would I want a coelacanth on his head? What has this got anything to do with anything? I'm tempted to go type it into the AI. Like, a giant coelacanth on a strapping young lad's hat. Jeez, that thing's huge. That looks nothing like anything, Ryan. What are you even on about? More side quests. HWPs are named, and TFTD. Oh man, I don't know what any of that means. You guys know I have severe brain no goods all the time, right? You want to see my severe brain no goods for the week? I can show you. Nah, it's too much time. Okay, what are we doing? Who's even playing a game? Terror from the deep. I know what it is now. I got it. Several aliens in Zidastan. Okay, great. But how about over here? A few outsiders in the distance. Huh. Our new AI overlords to take over. Will be hilarious if nothing else. I mean, sure, the blood and the death and the mayhem won't be so fun, but it will be absolutely hilarious. Coelacanth is how HWPs. What's an HWP? Hero with pleasures? Hero without powers. Not sure. So, okay, we saw two things indicating that there were several aliens and a few outsiders, which could be the same thing, meaning we might actually want to take the whole squad over here. I think so.
Order confirmed. Moving out.
Confirmed coordinates.
Running.
Running!
Time to motor.
Heavy weapons platform. Yeah. I never played old XCOM.
Hey,
So now we're getting mutons. Okay. Fascinating.
will do. Got it.
I'm getting the meld. There we go. That's why I came over here. Okay, in the distance, in the vicinity. Now we are rolling.
Affirmative.
Rolling.
Affirmative.
Rolling.
Got it. Moving.
Got it, moving.
Envisioning a lot of strapping young men in the AI future. Nothing. Okay. Man, these U-Cross sectoids, though. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. He went to the wrong place.
On the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Hauling ass.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
His stuff is heavy.
Yes, Commander.
We need to change Worst Gamer's name, I think. Or voice. Someone remind me to do that. We can't have a net in the barracks with no net. That's ridiculous. Whew. Oh, I forgot to mention, like 3 hours ago, I wanted to say, for those of you who got some of those 75 gift subs from Ryan, don't forget you can use the Discord to add your name to the list for the generator thingy. Because it's free, even for gift subs. Interesting. So that's a mess. 439. Hold on. 4:39. Death indicators. Okay. Let's see if this works here. Good test. I'm guessing it didn't work. I don't, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds to check something real quick. I'm actually already logged in, so. Just gonna quickly do a quick check on that CloudBot on YouTube. So CloudBot's off on YouTube. CloudBot on YouTube. Try it now, Ryan. Should work, I think. Or... Wait, did it work? I think it worked. Huh. Look at that. Cool. Anyway. There are no words to describe how happy I am that Annette kind of made it into the campaign. Does that mean there's going to be no words to describe how sad you are when we remove Annette from the campaign? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sectoids. Jeez. Okay.
When do I get to shoot an alien? I've got this one back.
Rain has an unhealthy obsession. Just a little bit of a lot, yeah. Just a little bit of a lot.
On my way.
When do I get to shoot an alien? So the general is actually a boomer. But I don't think I want to use his rockets because there's mutons out there. So wait, there's another object. Fantastic. Let's give all these sectoids something to do. Shoot it friendly. And holy banana-rama, Batman. Look at this range. What? PD Boy's got the legs of the friggin' griffins. I am so tempted to just zoom out there. I think I won't, though. Let's be a little bit... Just a little bit, you know? Little careful. How does the nameless thingy work? Hey, themed men. Themed men is a very easy thing to know how to say. The nameless thingy. Does someone know the website I used? It's just literally Bing Image Creator. You gotta sign in, but that's about it. Bard.google. Bard.google just got an update. Is that like the Google version of it? So, Image Creator uses Wall-E 3, which I actually had planned this summer to use Wall-E when I came back to making videos, to make AI type stuff like that. But, you know, time. So yeah, for the names, for the... You gotta just type name help in the Discord. That's it. It's just literally enter the command. Now you just enter the command and the bot sends you a PM. And then it kind of gives you a bunch of stuff you gotta do. Or it just tells you what you need to do, not a bunch of stuff you have to do. Think. If I run up Peter, am I going to be like royally screwed with Oleg? Probably, right? I feel like my attention is a little split. Okay, first, let's get a kill. Trooper Petey has earned a promotion. Second, Rain. Ooh, 86, 85. Okay. That's just... I'm gonna be safe. Gemini coming out? I don't really know anything about that. I was only looking into the Wally thing this summer. It did seem like at the time, based on whatever lame research I was doing, that it was the best. But boy, would I love to use it and make videos. But that requires editing, and I just have too many stupid things I've got to do. Especially now that I got to freaking deal with this demolishing the laundry room. So, smart move here is Rain kills the 85% sectoid uncontrolled. Boop.
I'm taking fire.
8%. Oh god, 19%. Yes, Burial. Beans in the rump.
Bye-bye.
Oh god, Burial again. Wait a minute. Mind merge, crit, no stagger.
Resupply.
Okay. Sharpshooters shooting sharply U-cross. With the U of Umbrella the map? Rain, what did... Okay, I see that you did a thing, but what did you do? like, what even is that you just did? Probably was the best? So, is there some alternative to the Bing thing that I'm using? So I've used something else. I forget what it was. Night something or other. It was terrible. It made everything look really dumb. All right, who is on Overwatch? This sectoid with 2 hit points is on Overwatch. Interesting. Here's an idea. Imperial runs into the open, takes out a pea shooter, and shoots the pea. Woo-hoo! I don't know, it's a command for some reason. I thought you set it up. It definitely does not know what a seeker is. First, I tried to make it draw a seeker, and it just threw its hands up? What do you mean it threw its hands up? I have no idea what that means. Christine's making cat food, so I'm hearing all these noises in the back. Ooh. Guys, check this out. Holy.
Yes, Commander.
So, PD Boy comes over here, and he's like, yo, what's up? Close encounters. Who cares? Get out of here. Okay, and then he's like, cross-map shotgun snipe. I got real excited about that for some reason.
Affirmative.
Boy, I missed assaults, I'll tell you that. Drew a floating xenomorph with tentacles? What's a xenomorph? I tried to make it draw mutons and it kept drawing like the Predator from, well, I guess Predator. Right? How does 3 dot not know? I don't know what you know. What you mean? Gemini beats out GPT-4. Xenomorph is what they call aliens in the Aliens movie. Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm reloading.
Sigourney Weaver aliens xenomorph. Right, why are you somewhere else now? How does she not know food is being made? You know, that's actually, you know why? Is because she is in a heated blanket. That's why. That's the trick. I think she does know. But she's just too relaxed. Speaking of, I gotta go get rid of this cup. Start a timer. Let me start the timer first. So in 2 hours, I must consume pills. After 2 seconds. I forgot. I had to take nasal sprays. Jeez, this is the worst. This is like Beagle Stream times 100. Also, plus 20 ounces, because now we're on this one. So 169 ounces this stream.
I got no idea what this thing is, but I can confirm that it's no satellite.
Dad, wait. Dagar, I join and X leaves. Is this the sign? Nice to see you, Dagar. Also, I now can't blow my nose for 30 minutes. So someone set a timer on that because my timer's indisposed timing other things. What's the multimodality? None of that makes sense to me. So here's my question. What I'd really like to make is iterative versions of images. Which seems kind of impossible as far as I know right now. Scorabudo. Like every time I've tried, the whatever generator I'm using just looks like garbage. The Wally one actually makes incredibly good stuff. But no iterations. All right, alien activity detected. A few outsiders. All right, so we know there's mutons somewhere. We don't know where. Who cares? Let's go.
Roger that.
Hope you're doing well. I saw that I was ill. I was? Yeah. I mean, technically, I am definitely getting better, but the fact that I almost assuredly have Lyme now means it's, well, what did the guy say yesterday? The doctor, he said,
Shut up.
if we go down the Lyme road, and he's like, and it is a road. I was like, oh, jeez. We're going down the Lyme road.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
It's gonna be a while.
Moving out.
On the plus zone, it's already much better than it was, so at least there's that. Think.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Where do we want to park Rain? Here's actually probably fine. You're not Aladdin! Okay, looking good. What does an iterative image look like? It means I generate it and I'm like, okay, take the same image but change this one thing. That's what I mean. At least medicated. Yeah, except for the Lyme. That's the thing, so... That's the thing. I mean, the mycotoxin stuff is getting taken care of, but now I gotta figure out what to do with the Lyme.
Look over here!
Hey, wait a minute. These guys used to have 4 hit points. What the banana? Why do they have 8 now? That ain't right. What the hackasauruses, right? I love it. Annette never leave. Look over here. Your AI generator does not have in-painting? I have no idea what that means. I've only used that one because it's the only one that makes good-looking ones that I've found. Why are they called outsiders when they are always inside? You know, that is a really good observation that no one has ever made in the history of forever. Why aren't they called insiders? You feel like Ucross would have fixed that technical issue, right? He hasn't. You can remove sections, and you ask... I mean, I know how to use, like, the content-aware fill. But, yeah, it doesn't really... Unless you're talking about you can ask it to do stuff, like, better than it used to be, like Shift F5. God, there's too much chat for me to keep up with if I'm going to play and get more than 4 missions done today. So, think. If PD has close encounters, which he does, we get immunity to reaction fire and critical hits from enemies within 4 tiles. So, wait a minute. I'm confused. Does anyone know if close encounters, if I run up to something with close combat specialists, or I guess pistolero now, will I not pull the Overwatch because we're immune to reaction fire from within 4 tiles? That's how it's always... Has it? No, that's not how it's always been. Does anyone know how it works? Terror Incognita? What the? Hey, why is Streamlabs thanking people for subscribing to the channel? I'm going to make a note to fix that because that's going to be spammy. Cloudbot, YouTube, subscribe, spam. Okay, there we go. Because you want subscribers on Twitch because they pay, but a normal subscriber on YouTube is like, you can get hundreds of those in a day, sometimes. I think you click the buttons and then the little soldiers shoot at those aliens. Is that the same emote you had from before? You were all proud, but now he's wearing like a poncho? It looks like the same exact emote, just wearing a poncho. No, it's different. Okay. I heard this. I beat myself down for always being tired for years until I realized I am sick. Story multiple times in the last years. I hope you're now getting... You know what? Like, supposedly 20% of people have this. Not as bad as I do, but... If you know someone who's got all the random symptoms, they most likely have it. And the solution is going to be the same every time. And they're never going to find the solution. Does anyone know? I want to go, but I'm pretty sure we're going to die if I try. If I run through that outsider and get Overwatch crit for 1,000,000. Let's read it again. Close combat specialist grants a reaction shot at enemy within 4 tiles that acts. Acts. What do you mean acts? Not runs anymore, but acts? Reaction shot only activates on the enemy's turn once per enemy. You're only immune within 4 tiles. Will Overwatch proc? I'm only immune within 4 tiles, but I can only be within 4 tiles. Like Close Encounters. Is this going to be one of those things where Ucross is so technical, he's like, well, like you're within 4 tiles does not mean 4 tiles, ergo, I get to shoot you once and then you die and then you don't get to use Close Encounters, which would have made you immune to the thing if you were within 4 tiles, not at 4 tiles. You won't trigger CCS, but that outsider will Overwatch. Your Overwatch will trigger greater than 4 tiles. Out. Why would it trigger greater than 4 tiles? No. The old long war means nothing. Texas law rules. This is actually really critical. I need to know this. I can't remember if assaults used to be immune to this or not. They never used to be. But Close Encounters never made you immune. Hold on, let me read it one more time. Grants immunity to reaction fire. Within 4 tiles. Just put your... I can't put my foot in 4 tiles. I need to go over here to get 2 shots. But if I go over there and get wrecked... Is there an Overwatch in the back that will trigger? Yeah. I'm going to clear that first. With Tremaine. But I want to make sure I can do this right. And I'm not quite sure where Tremaine's going. I guess maybe here. You know, noodle arms, he can't go anywhere. Let's do this first and see. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. More hostiles are out the back door. Don't forget about the CCS. Yeah, but how does it work, Ryan? Don't forget about how Ucross changes how everything works every day. This is an instance where it is science and not safe scum. Okay, here we go. PD, how many hit points do you have? A lot. Oleg also has a lot. Is Oleg here? Is PD here? Who wants to make the run? Hey, Henry. Safe science is boring. See, the last time we did something for science, Abathur got ganked for 24 damage. Yo, here we go, PD boy. Yola! I don't know if I should be relaxed or happy. It worked! Give him the boomies! What the boomie is that? How can you hit from 4 tiles away for 4 with a shotgun? Suppress with Ing to clear Overwatch. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that, because now I need my suppression for 6 floaters and 1 muton. Boy, that was really not great. You know what, though? Rain's here. He grazed him for 5 crit. What's even happening? I don't know. Who cares? Something happened. So interesting. So that means Close Encounters now allows you to run through the outsider's close combat specialist. Fascinating. Did anyone know this until just now? It seems like a pretty important detail, right? That we all should be aware of.
If that's what you want.
Worst gamer has a 1% chance to hit because of deflection shield, of course. So suppress.
This thing isn't going anywhere.
Home ground is negative 50% damage? This unit is fighting on home ground. More like snot gun. Thank you guys for making the worst jokes in the world even worse than mine. They're so much fun for me. She's so fierce and she's so right. All right. The 6 floaters could flank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
In motion.
Let's see. Do we want an AP for 4 with 2 pen or HE for 6 with 0? What's their damage reduction? It is not 36. What does that even mean? Is that from cover? Or did they have something? I don't think so. There's kind of sad there was... Wait. It's kind of sad there was doubt that was a joke. Oh, the 50% damage? Yeah. I read it and I'm like... I knew it wasn't listed, but at the same time... you can never know with Ucross. Back in my days, half cover was no cover. Yeah, now half cover is full cover, double cover, no cover, or 1/8 cover. It all depends on the sequence of actions that you're taking. I hope you know how that works. I can't explain it any better than that. Ooh! I like this. Grenade! Oh, I was supposed to capture them! Thanks, guys. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. Slow shoes. Thank you very much. 100%. Never my fault. There. I would never select a capture over grenade. At some point, I have to remember to actually capture the aliens, though. Like, I do need to actually eventually get one. I know I haven't been doing it forever. All right, Oleg can just chill here. Yeah, come in here. Heat of the battle, heat of the battle. 12. What the? Did we just do 333 to him? Oh. I swear I saw 333. I don't know how. Did we take a shot and hit it? Oh God, Imperial.
He's down.
Okay. They're all flying on the roof, aren't they? How do I even see? So 5 floaters. Valen will be very displeased, yeah. You didn't exactly pause a beat after yelling grenade for someone to yell. Yeah, I was too excited. I saw the grenade and I got excited. That's what happened. It's like, whoo! Okay, how do we kill all the floaters? This is the question. Also, where are the floaters? Let's go find out. I feel like most of them are going to be on the roof. Oh, thank you, Ginyu. Don't forget to capture. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. No, actually, look at that. None of them are on the roof. Huh. Interesting. So, here we go. Guys, help. 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 I tried to describe a seeker like a deep sea squid. It backfires. Yes, rockets. Ahoy! Like a deep sea. Good God, Oleg's ear just got like clipped. 664. Thank you guys for the help. It's very much appreciated. Use targeting sphere. What the hell is targeting sphere? If you want me to use something, you've got to explain to me what it is. That's what it said? That's what said. Yeah, pump. A little late to the show. My God. Pump's like, wait for me! Rockets ahoy! So we literally can't capture nothing. But I might be able to give both barrels. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun having a stubby bubby that actually stubs all the bubbies. So Puriel could overwatch, or he could not. Can we petition Ucross to get rid of rocket camera? I feel like it was better. Wait, did he add rocket camera? You can still get captured, though, by death? What are you talking about? Targeting sphere. I don't know if there's something new to the rockets. If that's what you're trying to tell me, then we do... Wow! Oleg, holy... Tailpipe insertion! Jeez. We can capture plenty of beans. I've got some I feel like everyone's just saying random things right now, and none of it is adding up to any logical sense. Like, I'm unable to follow. Both barrels classic? That wasn't classic. I can't get into it anymore. I used to get really into it. Now I'm too calm. Too relaxed. Not even freaking exalt missions can damage my calm. So... Oleg. Good God. 2 assaults, though.
Objectives completed.
Okay, so Worst Gamer got 1 will. We got both meld. We killed all aliens. Ucross showed us the stats. We got very average negative luck, I guess, because positive is now negative. Also, flawless mission. It's more interesting that we hit that one. Zenwin. Yeah. I feel like Zenwin is going to be like a wood elf. Like a wood elf ranger. Like a scrawny, like 4.5-foot wood elf ranger. Green. Just wearing a bunch of green, like, leaves. Running around in the trees. That's what I think of with Zenwin. Oh, wait, it's Zen X-Win. A flawless victory. But a victory none... Oh, a flawed victory? That doesn't even make sense. Tell Streamlabs to shut up. Zenwin River Dance? You guys want to see the Lyme disease thing? I'm just curious to show it to you. I'm actually curious to look it up. Ready? Check this out. How do I even do it? Alt-Shift-4? Hey, upper-duppers. All right, so... check this out. So it's called... Tickborn 2.0 Vibrant. So check this out. This is the thing I'm supposed to buy. Although God only knows how much. I actually think it's like $1,500. Anyway, look at what this thing tests for in terms of one disease, right? Look at the biomarkers it tests for. Like, holy bananas, is that a lot of biomarkers in a single test? That's why it costs thousands of dollars. Like a third of these, actually, I'd probably say 80% of these I haven't even seen before. Bugdorferi. Bugdorferi. That's got to be German. B. Bugdorferi. Eclicheria. Caffeine. Cis. Babesia. That I'm pretty positive I actually have. Ehrlichia caffeinicis. CMV. Look at this stuff. Woo. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking. Oh yeah, because someone mentioned the Lyme thing. Anyway, toodles, Georgie. Thank you for the 60-something, 70, 50 pounds. I am terrified to get you. Should be terrified for it. Also, we've unlocked captains, except that's a lie. Knowing what I know now about Lyme disease, like I don't think I'll ever even go in the woods anywhere in the country where there are ticks. I guess we're going brawler on everybody. So PD, there you go. 7, it's 6 muton, 25 Illyrium, 58 alloys, 80 belt, sources. This means some good stuff. First, we can build KSM. But we need it, but cool. Second, we're out of money, so we can do the nothing. And advanced lasers. I literally forgot that laser aircraft weapons existed. And I guess muttons? For grenade, we probably can't do it.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far.
Do you guys remember? Now, the only reason I know this is because when I was setting up my YouTube alerts the other day, that was the old subscriber message on YouTube. Fluffy fruitcake? More like, yay, you're back. God, I haven't seen your name in ages of empires. I hate my country for many things, but when I hear test costs 1,000, oh, it's way more than that. That's just the beginning. That's just the beginning. Remember time. Also, like, nobody tests for it. It's like, oh, no, that's not confirmed. Can't be a thing. You just have to bring a human shield to pick up ticks first, or a pet. That's not really gonna, that's not gonna help so much. Pet full of ticks. So here's the thing, right? What everyone should get is your HLA-DR test, but no doctor on the planet Earth will order one or even know what it is. It's not even that expensive, but that'll tell you if you're susceptible to all the things that I have. And also long COVID, and also asthma, chronic Lyme disease, chronic fatigue, all the same thing. But good luck trying to get it from anybody. So friendly should get the tank. He already got it. Infantry should get Overwatch. They're already done. Medic should get Overwatch. I guess we gave the assault. Like, nobody needs gene mods, I guess. We have lieutenants. We can unlock that in a minute. Let's just end the month. And then we'll buy some lasers and unlock lieutenants. A new alien advancement. AL3. Report. Local reports. Freaking Ukraine. Report. Local reports have been reported. Coming in with visual reportings of sightings and flying squid-like robotic units. So we've been reported about. Flying squid-like robotic units, you say? Flying squid-like robotic units. Okay. Strapping young man, something, 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 something. He is wearing... See if Ucross is literally AI. He is wearing a hat that resembles a flying squid-like robotic unit. Robotic, how about this? Squid-like robotic XCOM enemy within unit. Eh? Maybe that'll get us what we want. Not enough report in that report. Please report more. I don't know if consumption is part of it, but... What the? Where is nobody? I mean, I do like the muton covered like wings. That's pretty good. Pretty good, but we're not there yet. All right, one more time. Okay, period. He has a flying squid-like robotic unit wrapped around his head, trying to strangle him to death. But also, it looks like a hat. Please! Try robotic squid as a hat. Well, that's just... Okay, I'll try that next. I bet that'll actually work, right? You have to be polite to the AI. It's the only way. By the way, what did I... Aha! We have done it, lads! We have done it! Look at this man! QB, please! No! What the squid even has fire tentacles! It has fire tentacles! This is it! Look at this bicep, though. He's got like two, but it's like triceps bigger than his bicep. Also, the veins? Hell yes. This is what we're taught. This is my new freaking avatar. This is it. The crusher of fire squids. QB, please! I feel like all I need to do is Photoshop QB to Ucross. Ucross, please! Now we're talking. This is what it's all about. How do I save this? Save image. That's what we want. I have found this spirit animal. Yes, this is definitely my spirit animal, 100%. What a coincidence, I have that same hat. If I could make these hats and sell them, God, that would be incredible. Lat pull downs for days. Oh, there was a download button, I didn't even see it. Now, what the hell is this? Is that a squid or a rocket? What the? This is like, this has a lot of weird stuff happening. I like how straps go over his, like, underneath his hair tuft and over the hair tuft to hold down, like, the squid helmet. In fairness, imagine the straps you'd need to keep that thing in your head at that angle. Like, that would be kind of a nightmare. But it's also like a squid rocket. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's how you know he's strapping, a strapping young lad. Oh my god. My arms actually look... Vlad just logged in and the first thing he sees is this. Welcome to the stream, Vlad. All right, what's this one? I like it. It's like Toys R Us style. It's not quite as good though, because it doesn't look like robotic. But I like. It's like he's playing. It's like a children's theme XCOM party. Like you're going to like Chuck E. Cheese or something. You don't want to scare the kids with real robots with fire tentacles. You just want to like have a good time and pretend like you're some kind of male stripper. Also at the child party. So that's what you'd wear, I think. That kind of hat. This one over here, though, boy, why are they all bleeding from the eye? That's the question. Oh my god, it's a fire squid. I want to know what's above this, though. It looks like it's some kind of giant, like his brain is up there and it's not in his head sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we definitely, like, we have done it. Just needs a little bit more fire and Ucross, please. And we're in business. That is it. Thank you, Ucross. If it weren't for your local report of the reports coming in, telling us of the report of flying squid-like reported robotic units. Also, does this mean that Ucross is AI confirmed? Sexily playing with tentacles. Looks a bit like Chris Evans. He should have had his accent too. Like perfect, his natural Bostonian accent. My 30-minute timer is up. Thank you. I can finally blow my nose. Ask for 2 seconds while I do that. The problem with that nasal spray is that it burns my throat. Look at that pretty bunny. Hey, he's a pretty bunny rabbit. Yeah. Speak. I forgot to make her speak during training. Speak. 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 I don't think she remembers how to speak, actually. I haven't done it for a couple of weeks. X was gone for the last couple of years because he was playing a squid game. Didn't someone ask me if wasn't it Griffinheart? And then he just disappeared. He's like, hey, have you played something or other? I wonder if he's talking to somebody else. It wasn't me. Anyway, what's happening here? These units are being reported as capable of cloaking themselves, and also they've been reported to focus on hit-and-run style attacks. Recommendation, it is mandatory. Recommendation, it is mandatory. But we recommend that it's mandatory that you bring detection devices to all future engagements. Recommendation. I recommend that it's mandatory we bring multiple battle scanners and proximity sensors to all missions. Recommended. Mandatory. Okay, this is like, if anything confirms Ucross's UI, or AI, UI, Ucross intelligence, this is it. It's just report, recommendation, mandatory recommendation. Jeez. I just watched your YouTube. Yeah, I read that right. I won't be getting better soon, but I, in theory, am slowly getting better, except I'm not at all, because I got to deal with the Lyme thing. On the plus note, I think I got rid of the mycotoxins. Also, 32 more ounces to the water today. So 169 plus 32, we're up to 201 ounces of water since I have started the stream. It's a mandatory recommendation. Yes. It's recommended that it's mandatory that your soldiers wear helmets. I don't even know how to... Doesn't Ucross just tell you when to exalt scan? I forget. Didn't he, like, gimp exalt into the realm of just, like, doing it for you kind of deal? Oh my god, the stream is not moving quickly.
We have a secure transmission coming in.
Fluffy Fruitcake has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Fluffy Fruitcake. Welcome back. Maybe he meant that giving this recommendation was meant to... Hold on.
transmit a full briefing shortly.
What? We're gonna transmit a full briefing shortly? You mean when I click the button? The aliens are attempting to infiltrate one of our remote data storage facilities in the United Kingdom. Uh-oh. We cannot allow them to gain access to the information stored in the servers. The servers? This isn't what I think it is it? 3 scientists, 1 engineer. Is this what I think it is? I'm not going to capture anything on this mission. This can be this. Yeah, Mirazuki. That's what I didn't know what I was thinking. Thank God you knew, because I just would have sat here like. I think I died here last time. Probably everybody did. It's not the telescope place. Okay. Doxon, that is like the hardest name to read I've ever seen. Super dark blue and super dark black. Mandatory observatory mission. It's recommended that we do a mandatory observatory mission. They're going to get some NHS computer punch cards. I feel like we're just getting... All of this is building up to building Exalt vests by the end. And then we take those to, like, the temple ship. And we just give them to the ethereals. And they're like, thanks. Like, we have come in peace for this very reason. Now we'll wear our vests and leave. Oh, I suffer from panic disorder so badly that I recently theory crafted with my therapist that if I ran headfirst into a wall at full speed, I could get amnesia, and then no one would tell me I suffered panic attacks and could be normal again. He said best not to. If that's true, do you actually, though? Because that happened to me, too, at the very beginning of the onset of this. My personality changed 100% from being completely oblivious to anxiety to being petrified of the slightest normal thing. That's one of the big symptoms. This is building with fountain out front? Fountain out front. So, oh, okay. Okay, I know what this is. So, rocket then. Got it. Just treat it like an abduction. Yeah, 3 scientists, 1 engineer. The problem is, I was trying to keep 6 variables in my mind for what to buy when this month ends, and the month's just not ending. But, okay. Also, you know, I could have, instead of just sitting here theory crafting for an hour on what map it might be, we could have just clicked go, and then we would know. So, I'm glad we're really up to date with all these things. Anyway. So, Friendly is our tank. He's not here. Mutini is damaged for 22 days, but this means Johnny 5 is back. My theory is the aliens have invaded because they want our AI image generation technology. It is pretty good, yes. I have more fun with guessing than knowing. Guessing what? What are we talking about? Yeah, I remember the map now that we see a picture of it. So, oh boy, let's bring Master Bobo. Poor Ephraim. I mean, we had no scouts for the longest time, and now it's like we got a stack of scouts up ahead of him. This mission could be very hard. Hammersbald is up. Yannick. Boy, I forgot Yannick was in the barracks. It's been so long. Ginyu, since you're here, you are in charge of Johnny 5. Also, that's all we've got. Unless I want to wait 6 hours for a sniper. 4 hours for still. That one I might do. If I don't wait 4 hours for still, we'd have to take a second engineer or a second scout. I think the 4... Why reduce every option in the world to binary? No option. Sam? Double engineer? Double scout. Has Ephraim been here? I haven't seen him all day. Infantry seems necessary. Well, I don't want to wound somebody for 4 hours. 22 hours. Oh, run PMC is actually 22 hours. Huh, maybe. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of 2 scouts or 2 engineers. I think I'll wound run PMC. Or Puriel. Yeah, if we wound Puriel, he'll get his promotion. We can chop him. Who cares? Well, then again, if we chop him and he's wounded, we'll never be able to get anything. So, like, he'll just be in the state of choppiness forever and ever and ever. Nothing we can capture. However, AL3 means we probably need an arc pistol. Should I bring it on the scout? Don't think so. I do like 1 med kit. Sounds good. This seems okay. Where's the arc pistol gonna go? Hey, did he say something was mandatory? I forget what he said. What was mandatory? Some kind of scanner or something? Again, this is the binary nature of Ucross. It's like, well, now you must waste an item slot for this thing that I didn't build. Thanks for playing. How are we going to kill Seekers? They're immune to every single piece of damage we have except Puriel. I guess that's how we're going to do it. Arc Pistol and Puriel? You know what? I might drop the scope for more ammo. Repair the saw? I like the LMG. Don't forget our mandatory detection sphere. Do I have heat? God, no. Why would you have heat? What, are you insane? You've got, like, the first perk. Oh, you also have Sapper. Heat is like... You're like, am I a gunnery sergeant? Don't forget that recommended scanners are mandatory. Okay, let me go see. Is this what he's talking about over here? I can't afford one anyway until tomorrow, and I won't remember. Udot. You getting hungry? Udot's getting hungry. She knows it's almost time. Udot's coming to thieve! Hello? 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 Is anyone there? Hello? Hold on. Okay, this is what he means, I think. Proximity sensor. Passively detects enemies. So we don't have one of these. It's $10. How do we get $10? Maybe I'll sell some of it. $1 for a power source. Okay. I'll sell a damage something or other. Let's build a proximity sensor. 30 hours. Well, if only I had gotten that recommendation. Now we need 3-dot replacement. Okay, but now it's moved. Because 3-dot isn't in the sky anymore. There, how's this? You want me to get not Halloween 3-dot now that it's Christmas? I could get a different 3-dot if people want me to waste even more time on this stream doing irrelevant, stupid things. It's up to you guys. I'd have to look in the videos.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Anyone good at arts and crafts should crochet 3-dot to squid hats. I agree. I agree with that assessment. You should definitely do that. That'd be awesome. Okay. So, Seekers come out of the nowhere. Ginyu's like, here's a grenade, maybe, at best. And then we shoot them with a little tiny bit of shred with nothing. The LMG point blank is the only thing that might do any damage whatsoever. We have no upgrade whatsoever. Is there anything else that could help? We do have scanners. I could take a scanner, a second scanner, instead of smoke or flashbangs. I hate that it's one scanner. Probably flashbangs are better because they help us be offensive. God, I'm not on this mission. Okay, now we have a detection sphere. We have some recommended mandatory items. So, let's go. I thought last week's stream was slow, but this one's like
Strike one. Prepare for
quite a bit worse.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Avocado looks so disinterested in going on this mission. Yeah, literally everybody was disinterested in it. I heard a sectoid. I see something here and something else there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smart move is go to the door. We'll probably activate through the window. We'll do it with the scout named Master Bobo. $66612. Interesting. Hey, yon monster has given even more bits to me. Motivational tootie. Nice toot. Nice toot. That is clearly the best toot of all time, I think. Thank you for the 200 failed toot bits. So toots, if I remember correctly, are 300 for the single toot and 500 for the double toot. I'm not sure about that, though. I forgot which. Yes, nice toot. That one almost put me to sleep. It's like a wave. Thank you for the 200 motivational, like, lack of toot bits. Lack of toots. Awasomes. What the? You didn't need to donate a nut. 333 bits. No one's ever donated 333 bits. Also, Easter eggs. Why, did I have a special alert at 333 bits specifically? It sounds like something I would do. I can totally do that. I'd actually wish I could be in a position to do stuff like that. That would be fun. Thank you for the 333 more bits. I don't know what you're doing. That you're making all the money to throw into this, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it too because I'm not paying attention to the game at all. That's the way to enjoy this mod. Don't care at all. All right, we need hollow. We ain't got none. So, but there's actually plenty of games that are turn-based. Like, you know, Divinity, for one. It's just the same exact thing, but medieval. And fantasy. Baldur's Gate's kind of the same thing. I guess it's like a little bit more RPG-ish. But I mean, Hard West was kind of fun. That was like Wild West until it got kind of wonky around mission 15 or so. What else is there? There's a ton of stuff. It's not really that they're not mainstream, it's that people don't understand how to make them good. And what made XCOM good is, I don't even know who was like the lead developer on XCOM 1. Gupta, is that his name? I can't remember. Bought a game yesterday that was supposed to be like XCOM. I think it was called King Arthur Knight's Tale. I I played a weird King Arthur game once. It was kind of like a RTS, though. How many drones? We got 3. Ooh. Okay. 1 Sentinel. Oh. 1 potential avoider. So I went into Overwatch forgetting, you know, stuff. People don't know how to make them appeal to people who are not naturally interested. Yeah, everyone. So here's the real problem. People who make games in general are like, oh, wouldn't this be cool if I made this mechanic? Wouldn't that be cool? And that's this mechanic. It's like, you know why this game is so good? It's because the mechanics are simple. No one gives a damn. It's the setting, the environment, and like the world building and lore. That's what makes it stand out from the 7,982 clones. It's not the mechanics. Everyone focuses on mechanics as game designers. What they don't focus on is the experience. Then again, here's one, Gears Tactics. That was a fantastic game, although it has no replayability, unfortunately. But that was fantastic, although I also hate that lore, that world. You know, post-apocalypse. It's not as fun. I'm kind of worried the drones are going to be too strong, so I'm delaying somewhat excessively, but hopefully this still makes them unable to spit. King Arthur 1 and 2 were RTS, and this new one is turn-based. Is it by the same company? No, I think Jake Solomon took over after, I feel like it was Andre Gupta or something. I can't remember his name. On the move. Eyes on target. I see 3 floaters and 2 thin men in the streets is what I see. But Puriel's already stopped, used our turn, stopped. We ain't got nothing beside Hammer's Ball. Okay. Well. That's sad. Hey, but you never know, right? Cross map, Hammer's Bald. Doop.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Ooh, I can move even further now. Okay, you know what? I'll do that.
Getting it done.
Yes, now we're talking. Ananda Gupta. There. How did you even know that? I guess Google, right? I don't know anything about him, but I'm assuming he was big into the experience, especially from the interviews. I remember reading about how, like, the very early versions of XCOM, and it was like such a weird, wonky looking thing. It didn't look fun at all. Ginyu! So wait, you can be corroded, but can you remove your own corrosion? By moving? Okay, why are they all shooting Ginyu instead of not Ginyu? That's a nice trash can. Yes, you can remove your own corrosion. Okay, that's useful. 3 corrosion, 1 corrosion. And now we're fatigued. What was the chances of fatigue? 6%. I feel like it's not 6, though. Interesting. Okay. can see possibilities everywhere. I think there's a lot of aliens in the air. Rockets ahoy. Hey, Slate. There's no rockets here. I didn't bring a rocketeer in this mission. Huh. All right. Yannick is going to give the man the LMG to the snout. Why does he have so many hit points? I like how Ucross is like, oh, I want to make... That's bugged out. Again. $549. 49. Damage update bug. But yeah, he's like, hey, let's give all the aliens 50 bajillion frigging HP to counter your very big gun. So now your big gun doesn't do nothing. Good God, man. What the... What even is this? Yeah, there's no captures. You can't capture until you're autopsied, so... Coral bees. Hey, coral bees. Dino Nuts 2? Is that what people were talking about earlier? I don't think so. No, I started. Mechanics don't honestly matter all that much. They could be simple. So all mechanics are is dopamine generation. That's it. Dopamine generation. Dopamine generation. After the dopamine generation is worn off, it's kind of like... I should probably finish my sentence before starting a new one. But anyway, after it's worn off, all you're left with is the memory of, like, the experience. So it's like watching a movie, you know, like Transformers. It's like, bam, 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 and then at the end of it, you're like, what? Why did I waste my time on that garbage? Like, in the moment, it's like, maybe it's a little bit of fun, but whose favorite movie is any kind of Transformer movie? You know, whereas XCOM, the mechanics are very simple. And it's like such a good... It's like everybody's favorite in the turn-based strategy world because it leaves a good experience. I say, as I'm like, this experience sucks. Okay. Hold on. Why did they waste my time making 12 of those movies? Exactly, because they don't understand experience. They're just... The same thing with James Cameron. He's just like, let's blow up the Titanic 700 times. Same movie, basically, over and over and over again. Because he's obsessed with spectacle. Sorry, I keep adjusting my headset thingy because my head actually hurts from all the sprays and stuff in it. It's like swollen. So it needs to be very loose, but not too loose so the thingy slides out of the thingy. 75%. All right, let's do it this way. Let's have Puriel just get lucky. Okay. That problem's out of the... Yeah. So we're corroded.
I'm rolling.
We're not corroded.
Okay.
I hope nobody's... Bloody hell, it didn't clear... Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Apparently, it's only like the next tile over, I guess. Are you kidding me? Why do I have 0 crit? I don't understand. Cross does not kid. Avatar 2 was a it's a blight on humanity. That's what it really is. It's just like, the problem with that is 50 trillion different movies could have been made instead of blowing all that money on Avatar 2, which would have given a lot more cool, like meaningful, useful movies. Well, simultaneously, now that gives the impression that what you need to be successful is ginormous spectacle. So like tons of people are like, boy, I want to grow up and make big spectacles that fulfill my ego. Oh, that'd be so cool. Except they're all gonna fail. They're all gonna fail because they weren't the first, like James Cameron. Spectacle only works if you're the first person doing it. After that, it's tired. First Fast and Furious? Yes. I was a big fan of that back in the day. Why don't I have the ability to crit the floater? I don't understand. Tactical mobility, gains 20 defense when in cover, is not disoriented, has not been damaged. Okay, who cares? Enemies targeting this unit when it's airborne suffer negative 30 aim. Who cares? Why do I have no crit? Combat readiness, flying target, tactical mobility. It doesn't have combat readiness. I don't get it. You have crit. 1%. I don't get it. I like how the aliens gained 50% hit points. Hey, Ginyu, can you, like, throw this grenade on this lamppost somehow? Without hitting Johnny 5? No. It doesn't look possible. Visual bug. Airborne makes them immune to crit bonuses. What do you mean airborne makes them immune to crit bonuses? What airborne? Airborne. Flying units can bypass ground obstacles. They can remain in flight if they have sufficient fuel. They are immune to enemy critical hit bonuses for being exposed. Oh, right. You know, I always knew that, and now I actually just forgot. Like, you've never had good crit on floaters. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Okay, let's just do boom. That was literally not what I wanted to do. I thought I was using Ginyu. So there goes my close encounter shot. Oopsies! Oops. Oops. 37%. Oh boy. That's really bad because that floater should have been dead. Okay, Ginyu can throw a grenade on his head, hit the floater, which would allow Johnny 5 to target the floater. God, this is really bad. Oh boy, is this ever bad. Losing 2 shotgun shots. Then again, they probably would have done no damage anyway, so who cares? Who cares? It's not that bad. Okay. Ginyu, for the love of God, hit this lamp post. I mean, I'm tempted to just hit Johnny 5 anyway. Okay, how about if I do it this way? No. This is why I show up every week. Lamppost isn't a hard target. AA can't stop grenades, but it is stopping them. Gala Chalisi? Esley? Chala Esley? Jeez. That's not the easiest thing to say. I'm gonna have to blow up my own shiv, I reckon. I don't want to. Let's just hope the armor holds, right? Gala cheese? 133. Okay, that's better. And now we got a 57. Oh, boy. Okay, no, wait. Should I use... I have 2 scanners, and I think that's everything on the map. So let's make that 57 not 57. That Thin Man's going to run over here and get a big flank shot. Ginyu, that could be the end of you, especially because I think you're already wounded. Because I didn't bring nothing. 72 now. Give him the beans, Johnny 5. Wow, he did. Amazingly. 79, 83, 68. Now, here's the interesting thing. If I Overwatch, maybe, just maybe, that Thinny Winnie won't run over here because he'll be scared of the Overwatch, even though he's got no reason to be scared of it. So let's scare him with 2 potential avoiders in the heat of battle, being combat ready. Recommendation, hitting 72% is mandatory. Okay. Yeah, look, it's working, guys. It's working. Except for the fact we're getting hit anyway by the 42. Look, he did it. I've controlled the AI. And somehow we actually hit him for 5. Woo! All right. So, what do we got? 1 floater, 3 thin men. Where's the floater? Here. 3 thin men. I see 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 sectoids. Jeez. And 4 drones. I see 1 drone. So there's 3 drones and 3 sectoids in the Oblivious Void. One of which is here. Another one over there. So we don't have to worry about them just yet. Here's the big plan. What we need to do is move. But we can't because Overwatch. How do we get rid of Overwatch? Well, I think I have the answer. I'm rolling. 57, 37. I swear I had line of sight on that guy before I moved over here, but I guess maybe I didn't. Ask them for a Seeker hat. I do love that Seeker hat thing. Like, that is just incredible. I'm glad we got it. It took a while, but I'm glad we got it. Okay. So you can see him from here, but for some reason not there, and you can see him from here. So the only place you can't see him from is here, which doesn't make sense to me. Oh, wait, no, that's not him. 37, 37, 37. Okay. Okay, if I throw a battle scanner, will that pull the Overwatch? His aim is 46. I don't think it's going to be high enough to bother shooting. Oh, my lord. Oh, but if I move, we might pull the Overwatch. Give him the beans! Yes, very good. You enjoy this pixel hunt. There's also these games where you try to find tiny objects in huge scenes. You mean like Where's Waldo? Oh my lord, Master Bobo. Oh, look at that. Yon Monster has thrown even more bits at the screen in a fiery heart thingy. This is mine now. Oh, you stole the stream boss. Thank you for the 600 more bits. Just to, you know what? If that's how we end the stream, I'll leave it there, and you can be the stream boss all next stream. How's that for a deal? All hail our new Overlord Monster. Thank you for the 600 more bits. I feel like it's a lot of bits, though. It feels like a lot of bits. Not sure. I can't do the math. Maybe it's not, but it feels like a lot of bits. It's just not possible. Wait a minute. What? Okay, never mind. I got the plan here. So we just have to move is what we've got to do. That's all. We just need to move and we're good. Don't Thin Mint spray green clouds? They do if they're alive. So, plan. 83. Oh. They have ridiculous shooting aim too. They also damage your tanks. Ignore Overwatch. Double damage your tanks. Quadruple damage your tanks. So now again you can step out, but we don't really want to step out, but then it seems like we can step out and do something weird. Like throw a grenade on a desk or something? I'm not... How? What if about an AP? Just throw an AP... Yeah, look at that. Except it doesn't do anything. It's just the worst. This is just the worst. Well, that was a lot of tests. You mean whether or not the stream boss thingy? Thank you again for the 5. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we can move and redo it for the 600 more bits, rather, not 500. Okay, so corrosion is lowering our aim by 20, but we can move and throw a grenade, healing the robot. But then I need to actually use heal. Oh, for God's sakes. Done. Done. That's getting you. That is literally your pay grade. Like, literally. That's why you're here. Okay. Avocado confirmed. What is this? What does that have to do with that being your pay grade? I didn't know Hammer's Ball had another shot. Interesting. It seems like kind of a waste to take it, though. So 1 to 2. A shotgun's gonna do 2 to 3. I think I'd rather save the ammo for sectoids, and we'll just take this puny. We get paid in meld soup, and some of us get our arms and legs chopped and put in a giant soup. I mean... Okay, first of all, what just happened? Secondly, some of us get our arms and legs... Stop doing what's oh no, the wall is gone. Bye, Hammer's Ball! I guess I should have known. Friggin' cover isn't cover. Rain, I didn't even see what happened because you were so obsessed with us putting our arms and legs in soup. I have no idea what the odds are, who's doing what. Like, there's too many spams on the screen right now. I assume chat tastes like chicken. On the plus note, I steadied. So... I can do anything I want. And what I want to do is shoot you. Ooh, ooh. I'd like to shoot something else, but I don't know what. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ginyu is dying. Hammersbald is now dead because the wall fell apart. I think the wall fell apart before the first shot, maybe. Let's do this. 100% murder. Yeah. 3 drones remain. So if I move here, throw a battle scanner, fix the corrosion, run over with Ginyu to here. We run over here after we move here, I reckon. Zoop. And then zoop. Okay, double corrosion cleansed. And I could do something like this. 97. Oh, I met your new alien overlords. God, what are you guys talking about now? Yeah, I forgot that wall's on fire. Do the thing that you didn't forget about, apparently. So this man can be Flash, and he could theoretically also be scanned. But that would be just for literally one single shot from Imperial. For not even that much. Should we run Ginyu away? Because he's in kill shot territory. They still have one Thinny Winnie. What do you think, Ginyu? Chance, okay, here's your options. 1, run away into a wall that's on fire. And then hope to get a heal later. Or 2, throw a boomy in the face of stuff, hoping to blow up a desk. Let's check the desk hit points. It's probably 7,000. Never know. It's actually 50. But you've got Sapper, don't you? You do. And you're going to do like 18 times 2, which is 36. You'll blow up half that desk if we throw this grenade. Boomy, I have Sapper. You might have death in a second. Okay, let me just check one more time. 3 sectoids, 2 drones. There's a hidden drone and a hidden sectoid. Okay, let me try to get it like right. Okay. This is fun times. Like it's always been. Oh! So this works, but doesn't hit the drone. And this hits the wall. Isn't that drone? No, he's up in the sky. Oh! I could do that, but I mean, we really don't want that. We need this. This thin man's the chore here. Sparkle Pony? I forgot about Sparkle Pony. Wasn't that like your thing? Oh. I like how everything in this game comes down to pixel height. It's so important that we hit every single thing. If I don't hit... I don't know, Ginyu. I feel like if you don't hit both of them, you're dead. So if you're only going to hit one, better to run. If you throw it straight at the wall, it might be enough to make the thin men visible. I know, but then the drone just shoots Ginyu. He's holo-targeted. He's at like 2 hit points, and then the sectoids are like, dead. That's the end of Ginyu. Is it worth it? We can just not do that. Is Pixel Hunt easier in XCOM 2? Pixel Hunt doesn't exist in XCOM 2, as I remember. I don't like this. I think Ginyu's gonna die. So what I want to do is, like, if I can land it here, No, I can do literally nothing. All right. Try the wall next to the door. It's a door. So it'd have to be back here. I was trying to get it on the ceiling. No. That's too much effort. Yeah, all right. Well, it's either that or... I mean, we still have the flash. The flash will take care of that, but then the drone is actually the bigger problem. And then the scanner. And then we get one shot. And then we've reloaded. And then Imperial shoots. So... Oh, boy. To the firewall? You don't feel good about the firewall? Yeah, it's on fire. I don't think that wall's going to be there, so what's the point? You may as well... Or I could run over here and hide, but then the other drone might come out and shoot you anyway. I don't think you need to shoot. It's just not that important. Here, let's just do this. Let's flash the thinny-winny. I forgot to use the battle scanner. So... Cool. I guess. Can't tell if I want to steady or shoot. I think I want to shoot. Yeah. Oh boy, that looks fun. See? See, he's going for Ginyu. He doesn't care. That was a 50-50 side panic. I don't really remember Pixel Hunt in Long Order 2 at all. Oh, that's the second panic on Yannick. Yannick rolled a 25% to double resist panic. Double resist. Okay. So. Tense moment. Tense moment for you. I don't think anyone else cared. Everyone else is like falling asleep. You're like, I don't want to die. Oh, jeez. How do I... Why am I opening the door? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh. So if Ginyu comes here, hits the wall, blows it up, Imperial kill, double suppress, flash... Who's on Overwatch? The Thinny-Winny. How do we clear the Overwatch after Ginyu blows it up? Fantastic. Ginyu then gets himself back in the thick of things. And then we're left with a drone that we're probably not going to kill, except Puriel's got a second shot. On the drone with a pistol, cross map. Boy, is that a lot of stuff. But here we go. Wait a minute. Now he's in a different box. It's the same problem again. Okay. Okay. Do you guys think that I can blow up this desk? Do you believe? I don't think. Maybe. Depends. Okay. I'm only hitting 2 targets. That's not right. It should be 3. Actually, it's not going to be 3. No matter what I do. No way whatsoever. Okay. So it's the desk. Can we blow up a soft desk with a sapper grenade? Don't blow up servers. These aren't servers. These are desks. Servers are fine. Alphabet Cat. Yes. All these generative AIs are useless until they are integrated into Long War and can find the right pixel. All right. Here we go. I'm going to hope yes. The servers are getting closer and closer. Come on, Ginyu. Give that desk the beans. So, let me get this straight. A sapper grenade, it's an indestructible desk? This one, okay, this is so Ucross. He's like, huh, what is the way that I can make grenades literally worthless even after taking a perk to make them useful? I know, I'll make them do 49 damage and then I'll give desks 50 damage. Also, this desk, somehow we hit for 9. What does that even mean? How do you hit this one for 9 and this one for 49? And that one's indestructible. And this one's 40. Everything I do in this game. I regret doing. 81%. Okay. I'm gonna pull the Overwatch. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I wanted to shoot the thin man. We might shoot the, I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's just pull the Overwatch with a battle scanner, because why not? Maybe if I throw the battle scanner in the desk, it'll blow up. Right? What? Okay, that's actually what I was expecting. Everything's fine. Don't worry. 43%, right in the snout. Don't worry. Wait a minute, now there's another one I didn't know about. Okay, now we're staggered. And also 4.
Good. The aliens haven't made off with the volumes. We should be able to salvage the requisite data from those.
Can you make armor out of desks? No. Who's back? Oh, 3 Dot's back. Hold on. Everything I do is just so painful. So now we got a 96. So unless doesn't matter what we do really. He's still alive. Imperial has a 67 with the pistol. If we take that, we then have a... Now we can't see the thin man for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I was planning on moving up here. I don't recall. My God, Master Bobo has been hurt. Okay, let's give the drone a 67% cross map toot. Okay. I'm tempted to suppress the thin man on my way to go heal Ginyu and leave the sectoids alive, but the sectoids shoot too much, so a bad idea. Oh, I forgot about that. So that means our suppression did nothing, and now we've got orbital support incoming. Oh boy. Oh boy, Ginyu! Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good! Everything's good. Okay, we're not good. Ginyu's got 30% hit for 5. 59. That's the 3rd time Yannick has resisted a mine something or other. The chances of that is slim.
That was close.
Ah. But, check this out, lads. Hey, Brenly. What are you up to? I don't think I've seen Brenly before. I got the recommendation that coming to bed is mandatory. See you around. Toodles, the guy. Look at Ginyu. Look at him. He's just sitting here with 2 hit points. Yannick can move 1 tile. Injured, hollow, red fog, disoriented. What were you doing, Brenly? So thin mints no longer leave behind an acid cloud then. Yeah, they don't actually anymore. When they die, I don't think. I was worried about that with the Shiv, but I think I saw it on the Shiv and then nothing happened. So, yeah, I don't think they do anything. And by the way, everyone's flashbang now, because that would be fun. You cross thought if no one in your squad could play the game. So... Ginyu's going to be out for 500 days. Abathur, did you see what happened to you earlier? Were you here? I don't think you were here. Okay, Ginyu, seriously. Seriously. Thin office walls are just absolutely, completely deleting your ability to do anything today. How bad is it? Nobody tell Abathur what happened. How bad is it, you ask? Well, let me put it this way. By using Flush, which gives me plus 50 aim, I have 9% to hit. Oh, Abathur. Oh, Abathur. It was so perfect. Cheater aliens reign supreme, as you would say. Or not quite. You would use one of those words probably the same way, and that's about it.
Already there.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, I have to say. Ooh, okay, that's the lame shot. We're about to get an orbital strike, whatever the heck that means. I'm assuming it's bad. Yeah. Yannick has... Thanks, Ucross, for all the options. So what happens on turn 2 of Orbital Ray? Unfortunately, Egg Salt had Light 'em Up. They also had LMGs. They also had Step Out. You gave me Berserk? Oh, that's what you said. All right, 1 drone, 3 sectoids. This is seriously like the most painful. Now we're out of ammo. I can only reload and then shoot, and then I'm just standing here. Ginyu can't move to repair. Nothing's happening. Looks like Brenly was streaming Battle Brothers. Oh, thank you, Ryan, for letting me know. I wonder what he was doing in Battle Brothers. I'm very, very curious. Was he doing 0 deaths of Battle Brothers? Hey, why does my... oh, never mind. I just took the shot. That's why. Now I can't see the drone to see what level 2 of orbital targeting does. So unless Ginyu can charge in here like a heroic maniac... Oh! Ooh, now we're talking. Heroic maniac who can't throw a grenade 6 meters. Oh. Oh. I stuck you out in the open and had to max roll crit on a gun. No, everybody wanted you to go out there to provide us with entertainment, and you did. You entertained us. Let it be known that we were all entertained by that. All right, for the love of God. Hey, if I just do damage, will that break the thing? Does it have to be some amount of damage with some percent? Can be interrupted by any damage. What does that mean? Can be interrupted by absolutely any damage. So 1% for any damage to interrupt it, or that it will be interrupted by any damage. This drone can act as a forward targeter for orbital support to guide a shredding neutrino ray at targeted enemies, which is literally everybody, I think. After a turn, targeted enemies will be hit with a shredding explosive ray that deals 2+ alien, who cares, can be interrupted by any damage, requires 2 AP, does not trigger reaction fire. So Ginyu will be shot from space with a laser beam and murdered through a brick wall if we don't hit this drone. Neutrino, is that a word? Very good question, Rain. I don't know, I've heard of it. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this. Hold on. I feel like it's a science fiction thing. Neutrinos are the most abundant particles that have mass in the universe. Rain, this is like, there is nothing more in existence than literally this. Literally. Nothing exists more than neutrinos. So not only does it exist, but it is quite literally, it exists more than anything. You could not have been more wrong. Every time atomic nuclei come together, like in the sun, or break apart. See what they did here? What they do is they give you an example. Like if I shoot the drone for any or some damage, what happens? I'd like an example. They produce neutrinos. Probably if I shoot the drone, it produces a neutrino which may or may not blow the drone up. Even a banana emits neutrinos. They come from the natural radioactivity of the potassium in a fruit. All right, well, since we're already here, giant space banana emitting a boatload of neutrinos. You guys excited? Bananas make neutrinos. Wow. The reason we have to go on so many tangents is because this game is so suffering to play. That, like, by doing... What the... Holy... Okay, first of all... What? This is like... Space Banana City with a... Is it blowing up? Or is it opening a black hole? Is it getting impacted by comets? Is it giving birth? Is it shedding an avocado seed? The world underneath is getting hit by stuff. I don't know what is happening. Wow, very ripe banana though. All right, number 2 is the banana being sucked into a black hole. I guess it's emitting neutrinos, but also there's like some kind of Arabian Coca-Cola plant and someone making a delivery. So, seems like the scale of importance between these two things is not quite aligned. This banana... It's like someone got bored in math class and just started doing one of those little swirl doors or whatever the heck they're called. Remember those things from the 80s that you just did in like 1st grade or whatever? You just did a swirler dirler. And then also for good effect, they had some like space swirly dirlers too. But that's just like raw banana. It's not emitting nothing. And then this one has a logo. And it's also crashing into like the biggest tower of all time, but simultaneously there's lightning bolts. Might have low ADH and it's just getting a shock from the planet because it's touching things because it's charged too bad. But also this moon is blowing up at the same time. I mean, look, the lesson here is bananas emit neutrinos. Free-range fusion reaction? I don't know what that means. Like 99.9% of neutrinos pass through the Earth like it's nothing. Well then, why are we being shot by a neutrino beam? Is it just gonna pass through us like it's nothing? I don't think so. Anyway, no one answered me about this, so my assumption is if I do any damage whatsoever, we'll break it. Forward targeting interrupted. We did it. Whoo! All right, now, Ginyu, you've got to hide. Like, I appreciate the fact that you're running out there like a maniac, but you seriously, everybody has got to hide. We've got no hit points. Oops. No more banana ray? Banana bean? Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, Master Bobo. Evasive, but okay, what a, we would have been good if he didn't cry. Also, out of how many turns have we played? How do I see the turns on this number, this mission? 8, turn 8. So in 8 turns, we have rolled 2 6%. Does anyone know binomial distribution? I can do the math on that real quick. I'm not sure that seems right. Shouldn't after like 10 turns, we should roll 1 6? Not 2 after whatever I said? I literally... Brian, that is literally invisible. I can't see your name. 65 billion solar neutrinos per second per square centimeter of your skin. Seems pretty sane. Okay. So... Did the math on distribution. 7%. The chances of 2 6% in 8 turns is 7%? Is that right? I'm not sure that makes sense. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm getting the numbers wrong. All right, 73%, Johnny 5, through wall, just absolute... Finally, something good. Thank God someone's here to do binomial distribution, because I sure as heck wasn't going to do it. Nor would I have gotten it right. So, 50 aim, red fog, partial cover, LMG. Closer range isn't going to help us. Ergo, we go, cross map, super luck. Now, we still can shoot the drone. Easy game.
Everything by the numbers.
Whew. My username has always been that color. No, it hasn't. It's always been white. Now it's black. What are you talking about? Guys, everybody lived with 2 hit points. You want to view mission stats? Please, Ucross. We had no luck. See, now that I understand. How do we buy the hat? Which hat? You mean the thingy hat? I'm so confused that we didn't get wrecked there. No, it's an easy game. It's also, what even happened? How did everyone get killed so fast? I actually don't remember the beginning of the mission because we've gone on so many tangents. Oh, you know what it was? I think Ginyu didn't clear the corrosion, and then I couldn't step out, and then the grenade couldn't hit, and then he couldn't hit again, and then he couldn't hit again, and then he couldn't hit again. So I think that's what happened. So Hammersbald was murdered, which is sad. He'll be very sad to hear that. Yannick, what the toot now? Tooting, that's how. That's how what? Oh, that's how we got through that? By tooting? Like your motivational bits? You did say motivational tooting. I get it. It's a callback to 1 hour ago when we started that 13 alien mission. I get it. I put it all together. My Twitch has 1 ad. Why does it have 1 ad, Pump? What does that even mean? Do you want more ads? Yes, all according to plan. Does my monitor not display white? Well, I'm actually using a different thing. I'm using CL chat. On Twitch chat, are you actually white? You're in black, like black as midnight. It is insane. Thank you for the 300 more bits, Ryan. I feel like you're gonna go broke though. Like it's a lot. Shows up as black. No, everyone's saying it's black. I think it's just you that sees it white. Probably dark mode conflict. I'm using it. It might be a dark mode conflict for Brian because I don't have dark mode on OBS, I don't think. Anyway, 58 days, 11 days, and we need something like 25 more female nurses for several months. Ginyu is out for 2 months. Bobo's out for 2 months. I think this might be meld healing material, and then Puriel's promoted. Interestingly, we brought him along. I thought he would get a wound because he had fatigue, but he didn't. All right, pay or lock and load, obviously. 6 Illyrium, 8 alloys, and some stuff. 3 scientists, 1 engineer, $300. Now, what was all the stuff I wanted to build 4 hours ago? Does anyone remember?
Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I feel like we should have made an officer and brought them on that mission. That might have helped a little bit. What the? Again with this crazy... Foob Arma has donated 50 euros. Great to see you streaming again. I will start to watch the first video of the series from November 18th. Okay. I mean, I like your technical precision on the exact date when I'm doing it. Thank you for the 50 more euros. Also, more fires. That's crazy. I don't think we've ever had 2 of those. Hey, look, Streamlabs said in chat. I guess on Twitch you don't see that, right? But you see it on the overlay, the new overlay. Well, I'm glad you're here, Fubarma, and thank you for the 50 euros. And enjoy. Oh, look. Thanks for not letting me die. Like I had anything to do with it. Thank you for the 100 extra bits, Ginny. Oh, my lord. I hope you enjoyed the stream, Fubarma. The first stream was kind of boringly easy. The second one, I think, was more interesting. The third one, I was suffering from brain fatigue fog and don't know what I was doing. So that's like a bit of an expectation setter. So as to say, you might watch the first one on 50% speed or 200, and the second one on like 50% extra, like 150. And then the third one, probably 50 to make any sense of what was going on. Reminder, build laser. Thank you, Ray. That's what I was waiting for. Also, thank you again, Ginyu, Fubarma, and Ryan, and Ryan, and Ryan, and Ryan, and Ryan. Oh, also Fluffy Fruitcake. And probably Ryan again. Whew. So we want to build advanced laser rifles. We want a laser Gatler, which sounds fun. 7 alloys. We have 210 somehow. An SMG would be fun. Do I want it? You know what? Actually, let's cancel that and make a sniper rifle for Rain. Strike rifle. Cancel the SMG. Let's build probably just 1 SMG. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream so much. I don't know why, because we've only played 4 missions all day, I think. And a carbine. Don't forget about build laser weapons. Big rifle. Okay, so that's for you. Anything else, Rain? Sawed-off shotgun. We built those. We built the... Oh, you know what we could use is armor, which we still haven't unlocked. Oh, no, we did unlock the armor. And we have the ways. And we can also build Phoenix cannons in 10 seconds if we can get through the end of the month. Okay, pistols.
Incoming transmission.
We've done it, lads. On this 7-hour stream, we've made it through
Excellent
10
work,
days.
Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning.
I feel like they're going to go for China next. Ucross says you get a B minus. I like how I had no deaths the first 2 months and it was like C. Now he's like, plenty of deaths. I like this. B minus. It's like the actual grade is based on how many deaths you have.
We will be watching.
Now, armor. These are kind of expensive, but they seem good. 90 frigging 6 alloys? Really? I'll build 6 of them. Okay, laser cannon. Let's compare these to Phoenix, because it's been so long since I've actually made them. Potential 133, potential 160. What's the aim rate? 45, 30. So laser is better, but will gain less benefit. It's really just for shooting down scouts fast. So let's build 2 of these. 34 alloys, beautiful. And then maybe 2 of the Phoenix. We probably can only afford 2 of the Phoenix. And look, we're queued up for the frigging next 6 years. Is there an S rank? An S rank of what? Oh, you mean the monthly report? God, no. It's like your entire barracks is wiped. Ucross gives you S tier. You just realized I posted it in the wrong Discord? Good job, Brian. Very good. Okay. Let's assess. Heal. Should we heal Ginyu and Dreadnought Cyberdisk? Technically, it's still only 50. Yep, done. Didn't even think about it. 100 meld gone. All right, so when all this stuff gets built, did we lose a Shiv? No, we didn't. 21 days. Johnny 5's active, not even wounded. Yeah, we're good. Everything's smooth as butter. OTS. What's the next OTS? It's in 9 more missions, so we're fine on that. 5 days for muttons. Ooh, let's go to the foundry. What do we got in here? So interesting. Should we start buying these things sooner than I normally would? So nucleonics gives you Illyrium by 20%, blah, 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 blah. Alien metallurgy is the same 20%. The sooner we do it, the faster we get stuff. Improves salvage's weapon fragments. Also, we need mech warfare systems, but that is nothing. Aliens couldn't kill a Shiv if they tried. You're still out for... Yeah, did I tell you how long you're out for? You're still out for 11 days with 1 female. That's pretty good, though. I mean, given that nothing else is really going on, I guess we should do it now, right? It's either that, or, since we're at 51 engineers, we prepare to build the next uplink. 1, 2. If we wanted to go to South America, which I think I do, we only need a regular uplink and very soon. Anyone know what a steam? I guess we could check. Thermal generator's 200. That'll give us enough. The uplink is 200. That'll still give us enough. So I guess no reason not to do this. And we'll buy some satellites as we earn money throughout the month. So nucleonics and metallurgy. Tools, Brian. Boy, everyone's having weird Christmas parties like 2 weeks before Christmas. With my huge AI muscles and squid. You don't get a squid hat. Just, I actually feel like that would be hilarious if we could add that over here in the barracks. How do I zoom in on it? It's like literally anyone in the barracks has a giant squid hat. That would be awesome. Whew. Anyway, we have our mandatory recommended sensor now. We have a mech now, maybe, in 5 days. We have science. Yeah, we just have a mech. We don't have like a mech guy. We just have a mech. We have a suit Rain, or as you might like to call it, a soup. Please, you cross. Let us use our mech. Not gonna happen. 7 scopes for $352 in Canada. You cross. Why do you want 7 scopes? Is this a trap? 7 scopes. Okay. So I build you 7 scopes for 147. But now it is a trap because I gotta re-queue up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thingies. Shit needs to take cover. God. All right, we'll do it. Marksman scope. Okay, so 2 Phoenix cannon, 2 laser cannon, right? Laser cannon. Phoenix cannon. I feel like this mechanic to limit how fast you can build stuff just is the most obnoxious. It's like all it does is make you queue and unqueue stuff repeatedly. So 6 armors. Is there a way to move them up in the queue or anything? No, right? Nothing's been added for that. Oh, I have an alarm, which means more pills. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Hold on, let me pay attention to what I'm doing. Rain's excited for pill time. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. 3 dots. Also, timer time. So 1 o'clock. All right, what are we doing? 1 SMG, 1 carbine. And then also the strike rifle. All right, we're in business. Back to the game. Hope we get to use our mech today. We'll see. I'm actually getting really wiped out, so hopefully the next mission is not crazy. Kinetic strike module. Ooh, 3 days. Imagine us. You just use the mech, and it's like immediately murdered by like a thin man just sniping across the map. I can see it now.
I'll have to select.
All right, you cross. There's your scopes. Thank you. So what do I spend all this money on? Like, I guess satellites, right? We need 2. What did Ucross make them? $300 now? Should I build something else? I don't think so. I think we're good.
Commander, our current satellite uplink
Someone had a promotion? I think that was you.
We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
All right, Rain. Do you want Shadow Step so you can run around with your big rifle thousands of miles away from everybody, not being seen? Or do you want Executioner so you can hit stuff that's already almost dead? Or do you want +1 damage all the time for everything you do, extra mobility, extra throw range, and your pistols are incredibly good and you can reload them more often? I don't know how the algorithm works with streams. Also, I think the stream is immediately unlisted. Rain, that was a joke question, Rain, but thank you for answering honestly. Also, is this your color? No, it's not. Am I gonna have to redo every single color? Every single promotion? I'm just glad that all of the options are hilarious. How do I shut this off? The color changing thing. There's a way to do it, right? Ooh, a UFO has bomb targets in India, actually, not China. So that's where they're going. We've unlocked...
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
What was I saying? Alien grenades. So they're 21 Illyrium. We have one short. They're 20 muton corpses. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Probably get the thin mint autopsy so you can capture one. I kind of want the chrysalid autopsy so that we can do armor, some kind of armor. I don't remember what armor or what it does, or no, doesn't it also give you extra jumpy jumps or something? Spider legs, right? I think it does. I don't really care so much about capturing things. I probably should, but I don't. I have not seen the new patch changes. Too much effort to read those. Spider legs also had grapple? Does it? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. Oh wow, we actually did nucleonics and metallurgy. So this used to be like 700 years, now it's 700 seconds apparently.
Excavation complete.
Fairly typical U-Cross. Change in direction. $200. Let us sell. Oh, look. Research requirement. 1 sectoid autopsy. 24 for nucleonics. Did I just do nucleonics? I think we did, right? Psi Warfare 16. Aurora Armor 1. Psi Grenade 1. I guess that's kind of cool, but now the problem is I have to do the math on all this and then figure out whether or not I want it and then know what it is and then keep remembering that number for every single one of them and then selling them every single turn. I think my solution to that is sell meld. Speedy Boy has used 100 bits. Toodles team, Toodles Speedy Boy. Thank you for the 100 more bits though. Chitin plating is as OP as always. Yeah, maybe that's what I wanted it for then. I think for the assaults, I don't think the tanks, right?
Contact, and it's generating a strange signal.
Okay.
Almost like it's scanning for something.
I wonder what it's doing. Huh.
Contact detected.
So we do 8 damage per second. How many seconds is that gonna be then? How many HP? 1200? I guess I didn't really need to do the calculator on that. So that's gonna be 10, 20 times longer than the time that we have. Pretty close. The Phoenix Cannon does 30 and 21, so 50. We only have to get it to 50%, right? Before I do this, let's look at how long it... Oh, we have 7 hours for the Laser Gatler, but that's not really what we want. What we want is the Phoenix Cannon. The Laser Gatler is probably still better, but... That's 38 or 51. Let's do this and just hope to hit it for 50%, which should be 12 seconds. Yeah, we were slightly late on our upgrades.
Bangs out.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out of here. It's done. Screw that thing. Don't care. I hope I'm right. Am I right? Does anyone know if I think it's, I mean, that's what it used to be, right? You damage it 50% and it's 0, but did Ucross change it? UI, the error bar should show how long a kill would take. Ian, did you miss my demonstration on quality UX earlier in the stream? You used to be right. Who knows now? No, you are on the left side of the screen. Uh-huh. Thank you so much. Why did I have $200. I think I sold it to build something and then promptly forgot what it was I was building and ran away. Steam vent. I had 50% damage UFO, still shoot down satellite. Okay, now we've got to go look at the freaking UI or whatever the hell. Okay, so wiki, long war, rebalance. Okay, I'll let you guys see what's going on here. It's fun. So... air combat? No. Missions? Must be mission. Well, not mission control. Alien. Oh, UFOs. There we go. 21 days for a Went. Yeah. So, what am I looking for? This isn't the right thing. Is it alien missions? That's what it is. So, hunt. A hunt will fly at high altitude. Blah, 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 blah. The aliens will prioritize writing walls of text. Successful hunts will destroy the satellite. Hunts have a base chance of 100%. 50% of stealth satellites, something, 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 with 50% or less leading to an automatic failure. Okay, damage sustained by the UFO will reduce this chance further, with 50% or less HP leading to an automatic failure, including failure of an initial observation. Okay, good. We are confirmed that at one point someone entered that into the wiki and they could have been completely wrong. I'm confused. Why can't I mount? Am I blind? What camera is wonky? Ah! Ah! How did this happen? What the? What the? Oh my Lord. When did this happen? I can't see it to see what it's doing. Okay, there we go. Now I can sort of see. Time. Why is it on time lapse? How the hell did it figure that out? There we go. Okay, thank you for the alert. Now, back to the other pressing concern. That wasn't a ship weapon. What did I just... Did I just build like 6 Shiv weapons? Phoenix cannon, laser cannon. What did I just build? Of a good side quest. I feel like we're doing a completionist long war R stream. 100% of all side quests are being done. It's like, screw the main quest. Gatler for heavies. Okay, never mind. I don't even know. Okay, fine, sure. Oh, the obsessive scientist. So I could read the whole thing. Dr. Valen grabs you lightly by the arm after a leadership meeting. Commander, I must speak to you in private. You nod and wait for the rest of the staff to leave. Dr. Valen explains the situation. A friend of mine, John Millard, has been working with us. He is a great scientist, but he's a little unusual. Dr. Valen continues with a sense of unease. This is how I imagine Ucross wrote this. Yeah, this is like literally Ucross's, what is that called when you have like soft anime erotica in writing. That's how I'm reading it. I just imagine that's how Ucross would write it. It's like the only way I could imagine him writing it. So anyway, recently he has been missing work. Even, oh wait, I'm getting my narrator voice and my Valen voice mixed up. Hold on. Even while at work, he has been quite distracted, as if he's somewhere else. Last night, I was checking in on an experiment in the yeah, I bet that's what you were checking in on. In the high security area, and noticed the light on in the lab. I like to have the lights off in the lab. I assumed a security breach and notified the guards. We found John knee-deep in unauthorized research. He was working on an I like how my accent's like Southern, Scottish, random, Anyway, he was working on an unofficial research project at Lyrium. Now I've gone into daft, crazy person. Stats and a few samples were secured, but we can't make heads or tails of most of it. Literally, the science team can't make heads or tails of the science. I'm so happy we have this team. The other scientists are quite upset, and some are threatening to leave if he isn't immediately and dishonorably discharged. Are scientists in the military? Can they be dishonorably discharged? Dr. Valen leans forward and looks directly at you. I know keeping him is against protocol, but he actually made some great headway into Illyrium. You may consider keeping him, if not for me, then for the research boon. But really, Commander, you might consider keeping him for just you and me. Wink, wink. Strapping young man time? That's what I see. Hey, the Nar. Why does Valen have the lights off? Why are other scientists upset? His manly naked chest glittering in the moonlight. What's a falsetto? I don't know what a falsetto is. Need? Valen not being a... Yeah, I don't know how to... I'm like the worst actor. I know what her voice is, but I can't replicate it on command. It just waffles in my brain. It wouldn't have been fun if I didn't read it that way. You can only research Illyrium after you do ABA. It doesn't make any sense to lose 4 scientists for a research boost that will take you 3 days. So basically, I didn't even look at what was happening. Plus 50... Did I start my timer? Oh god, I don't think I did. Oh yes, I did. So basically, Illyrium is now 1,000 miles away, unless we do it like right now, which I think you're supposed to do, but maybe you can't do, because who knows what Ucross is doing these days. 50% of Illyrium is, we don't know. Let's go take a hard look at the statistics. Right? So this would be... Hopefully the camera doesn't randomly wonk out again. Is it like research or... There we go. So, Illyrium is... Illyrium. It is 1010. So 1010 is the days. So Illyrium is literally 2 days of research. And in fact, it was 2 days of research at the beginning of the campaign. So Ucross is like, hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 3 hours of research off of Illyrium if you give me 40% of all your science for the rest of the campaign. John cannot be trusted. Ucross puts his fan fiction in Long War R. Yes, he does. No way we have enough Illyrium to research Illyrium. That's a good point, Rain. But also, this is probably the worst balanced thing in the history of humanity. It's so why am I here? Let's go back to this. You guys can't even see what I'm talking about. Is the camera good? Yeah. Literally, this is gonna end up being like 1 hour of research for -4 science forever. So yes, he's taking away either 1 scientist or 4 scientists. I mean, you think Ucross would have a positive or a negative? God, no. Also, just as a side note on game design, I feel like these events are a plague on humanity. I know everyone started using them recently. And I know this is like the essence of Battle Brothers, but Battle Brothers, you know, had slightly better writing and more interesting, and you had choices and options. But this is basically event for the sake of an event with a double negative. It doesn't hit the point of the events, which is to shape the campaign in interesting and unique ways to make them different from each other. This is just like, do you want less science or do you want less science? I guess we'll take less science. So, indirect buff to labs. Double negative equals a positive. Yes. We just alt F4 this. It was fun reading it though. Wow, 10 procs. Hey, the mandatory recommended sensors are here for 4 science tests. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can do that one. So 7 days. Now I've got to cancel everything again to make the mandatory recommended adjustments. That is literally insane. Okay, they're $10 a piece, even without rushing them. We just have to cancel everything and rebuild it again. Not a big deal, right? So we need to build 10. That's $100. So I could either cancel the satellite or I could sell a ton of meld. You know what? Since I need to cancel things anyway, let's cancel the satellite.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
$100 for 30 hours. Beautiful. Now, once again, wait, we only built 1 sensor? Shouldn't we have like 25? They are recommended mandatory. I wonder if anyone from Brenly's stream is still here. If you walked into this game and you're like, are you intrigued? Or did you just leave like 30 minutes ago or an hour ago or whatever? Just like, what is this nonsense? 2 laser cannons. I actually regret canceling those. 1 laser carbine. Now I got to do it individually because I'm going to get confused. I really should not have canceled the laser cannons. So carbine now. Now 1 SMG. 1 SMG. Need the proximity sensors. Okay, 2 hours. They'll get queued up and we're good. I just probably really should not have put the laser cannons so low. But, oh well. And this mandatory recommended zeitgeist going to stick around to the end of time now. Yes, until next week's stream where it's back to legumes. Ucross doesn't give us fan fiction for the country that is willing to give up 4 strapping young scientists for proximity sensing. Where's my fan fiction, Ucross? Where do these scientists come from? What is their name? Do they like to be in the laboratory at night with the lights on or off? Like, I need to know. Hey, Rain, we made your thing though, right? So that's something. 23 hours on a mech. We did something.
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Massive black hole can get grazed.
Excellent.
Ah!
The cybernetic interfaces are holding stable, but they're of no use without a cybersuit to interface with.
That's where Ucross gets it.
I suggest we manufacture one immediately. When our new mech trooper equips that suit, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with its capabilities.
Not so sure about that, but I do understand now that our cybersuit interface has nothing to interface with. The Goomologist. Lab lights off for that meld lighting. Okay. Complete. Specialist BD. now he's all the way back to this lame-o rank. What the? Why does he look so stupid? It's okay. I've never seen it. Does this seem like really wrong to you guys? I don't understand. Are they supposed to have armor on? It just doesn't look right. What the heck is this? Okay, hold on. Well, we have to do this one more time. This is wicked important, right? This is the most important thing all stream. I get 15 of these a week. So we got to do this one more time. Okay. A biomechanical soldier who has metal arms and legs, but a... Okay, that's it. Who has metal arms and legs and is wearing a giant purple parka, who is staring into space looking for neutrino rays. Boom! Let's see if we've got it. Flak jacket? Maybe that's a better idea. Yeah, kind of like this kitten. This is like a cat wearing a disco outfit standing underneath a disco ball. I'm not sure that's underneath a disco ball. The parka is staring. Listen, AI is not meant for people who don't understand English like me. What the? Now I want to see the full frame. How do you tell it to tell me full frame or tell it? This is not at all what this is way too cool. Like, I do like this one though. Staring into space, looking for neutrino rays. Female soldier? I didn't even type female. Okay, a biomechanical male soldier. How about that? Okay, a burly male. Okay, never mind. A burly male soldier who has mechanical metal arms and legs and is wearing a giant purple parka that looks like a flak jacket. How's that? Bottom right is like one guy from Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, it did actually look familiar. He kind of looks really cool, to be honest. Okay, so now we want the full frame. So, okay, how do you do full framing? He's a flak jacket. How about this? Comma, we can see his full frame from head to toe. Is that like good enough? No character comments, not a problem. He is staring into space looking for neutrino rays. He's standing on something. He is staring. He is staring on a page looking neutrino rays while also standing on a giant space banana. Okay, now we've got it. XCOM HQ, they won't get that right. Notice, only the female one had an actual fit. Woo! Okay. This is... It's... Wait. like the goggles are here and he's like, this is pretty cool, I gotta say. That could totally be... I'm gonna save that one too. Guess I could download it. There we go. Fantastic. I like that one. It's pretty burly. That's too serious. It looks like a starship, StarCraft character. This is close, but it looks more like he's drinking some like ale and he looks too serious. God, he's huge though. They really nailed the flak jacket. The banana doesn't look real. I gotta say, that's a fake banana. I didn't specify. I didn't notice that this guy has a banana clip. That's gotta be a clip, right? It can't be a mag. Is it? Is it like a single fire banana clip, or do you guys think it's a magazine with all kinds of frigging shells inside of it? Like the banana gun. A literal banana clip. It looks like, I would imagine it's a clip. Like, it just launches the whole banana. Single shot. All right, that was fun, but why was I doing that, and where even did the character go that I was looking at? Here we go, Beatty. Banana for scale. It shoots banana neutrino. Okay. Absorption rays, which give us something. Oh god, now he's freaking green! Guys, how do I shut this off? What was he before? Why does Ucross do so many things that just mess with your like your experience? Is this it? No, that's like... As I said, Guam. That's definitely not a Guam color. What's the color I'm thinking of that begins with a G? Not Guam. There we go. I think that was it. Purple? Green banana? Should I make him a yellow banana? Yellow banana man? Molesto has gifted a sub to Zero Fox. Well, that's interesting. Thank you for the gifted sub, Molesto. Molesto sounds like the name of a character we should put into one of these things. Knee pads. That's why he looks so wrong. Yo, yeah, there it is. It's the knee pads. Oh, we should have specified knee pads. Oh, he's also got the shoulder pads too. Regardless, I think he's pretty cool. Are we done? No, we're not done. Let's get those scientists. Who wants to get Chop Chop next? Puriel, right? But then we kind of need another mech suit. And then we kind of need something else to use it for. Where is Puriel? What even was he? Infantry? 6 days, Puriel. Yeah, I think now is probably not bad. It's either him or I chop Cialo, who's active. Puriel's more fun. Yeah, let's make Puriel. Chop that scientist you fired. He's gone. He was dishonorably discharged, Rain. We wouldn't let him back in the building. Can we just not chop guys who are injured? I mean, it's 21 days. What's the difference for 6 days? If I chop Cialo, it's 20 days. Is that 1 day difference for 6 days? Why would a mech soldier have a boot knife? Well, Ucross fan fiction can give you a lot of reasons why someone might need that. Second mech suit, 42 alloys, not even close. Ooh, now, did I ever get anything? No, because I canceled my lasers repeatedly. In 14 hours, we get Phoenix cannons. Wow, we still can't bring more than 2 guys. All right, let's do some math. 62, 10, 20 seconds. We're not going to have 20. We're not even going to get close. And it will probably kill us first if it gets good aim. So here we go. 2 max per mission is the limit. Ah, but only if I install the patch, which would require me reading the notes. It's a mandatory... Good job, Pump. That's why it's there. Oh my god. Guys, you gotta hit the UFO to kill the UFO, please.
Contact detected.
Oh my god. Woo. Okay, now we're just gonna wreck it. John, the knee-deep researcher.
We're in pursuit.
Yeah, we got everything's fine. Don't worry, Rain. There's no problem. There we go. All right, cool. So it's been 7 hours and 22 minutes. There's no sightings reported, but also we've sighted 14 to 18 enemies. So the question is, should we do it and use our mech? Or, think about this, should we save it for the start of next week, our very first mech mission? Yeah, you're gonna say one last hurrah for every single mission, I feel like. Let me gear up the squad. So we got Johnny 5. If we got Johnny 5, we need an engineer. I guess Sam is here. Engineer Sam is here. Ooh! Oh, Astorisi would be going, not Rain, who's tired. Rain's tired. I guess we could use a mech. Some kind of, I guess Joe Danger plays, sure. Still. Boy, this is a squad and a half, huh? I think I'm going a little overboard, actually. Or Skamer. No, Assault PD. Woo! No rockets. Or Skamer. Or I could bring Cialo to get him one more rank to chop him next. But we could do that anytime. I kind of feel like leveling gunners is more important. You feel like you've earned a mech mission today. I am tired. I woke up at 2:30. Good God, Ray. You know, when I woke up was 11:30 last night. I think. No, 1:30 last night. And I fell back asleep at 4:30 in the morning. It was the night before that I woke up at 12, so midnight, and then I fell back asleep at 4. Ooh. I've earned it too? The problem with that is that my throat is starting to hurt. Squad loadout 1. So, that's a little something, eh? Now we're getting somewhere. Think. Still probably may need ammo. No, he's got lock and load. We're good. No smigs. BD's about to lose his fancy pants. Should have called them fancy pants. Hey, what does a trophy do? Is that experience plus 20%? We should do that, actually. Even though he kind of needs the scope to shoot, let's level him up. We'll just use him for background support to get rid of seekers. Oh, who's going to bring the mandatory suggested item? Also, can we can capture an outsider too? So the arc pistol might be helpful. Maybe we'll do that over here. Still. PD can take the big armors. Maybe also the sensor. And Doris Gamer gets the biggin. And do I care about scopes? Not really. We don't have any medkits, so that's it. Save. We don't have a capture device. Where's the scout? So Joe Danger plays. I bet one of you said it. But I didn't see it. Should I go shotgun? No, I think laser pistol. That'll be fine. Okay, anything else? Always love the ghosted soldier glitz in the loadout screen. I didn't even really notice it because I was busy looking at his pants. Hello from Midnight, Scotland. Yeah, insomnia. I know about that. Wasn't that a rat attack? Please tell me he keeps the flak jacket? No, of course not. Of course not. I wish we could put it on him, but no. Okay, so we're gonna do this mission very quickly. Oh! Because you guys want to see the mech punch something. it's gonna be like immune to punches. When you punch it, the thing explodes, and the mech flies away 30 things into a tree and falls down and is stunned.
Just inside the Egyptian border.
Like, if you get near an enemy to use the puncher, you are stunned for 7 turns. I'm not sure you know how to do a mission very quickly. What number mission is this? 4 or 5? Well, my priorities have changed slightly. Look at my little snoutsy kitten in the window. Wow, Yon Monster is almost murdered.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike
Okay.
team is awaiting your orders.
So,
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
go to the right. Oh. Yon Monster has cheered 200 bits. Punchies for chat. Yon Monster is going absolutely maniacal with bits today. There must have been like a Black Friday sale on them or something. Ucross probably still has some aces up them their sleeves. Thank you for the 200 more bits. In order to do RimWorld Mantis, I would need an INFJ or an ENFJ editor who wants to work a lot, who knows how to edit, and also for no money for potentially a long time. But I would be so happy to do that if I could find one. So very happy. Like it could start happening right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, it really can't happen right now because I got too many other things going on. So those are the 3 outsiders. Let's take a look at exactly where they are. They're like here-ish, there-ish. So we want to come out, face these guys, kill them, and then take a hard left inside, I think. So strategy is... you just kill him! You bring in extra adrenaline. Oh, I didn't promote my officers, guys! See if this activates. Probably will. Yep.
Hazard a guess. Based
Ooh.
on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Yes, perhaps. Hat time? We are ready. What did she say? It will not be good. That's what I heard. So nobody here can be shot, of course, because why would you be able to shoot the enemies? So the Seeker's stealth, they probably moved over here. They'll probably activate next turn unless we deny them with a scanner and then shoot them, which would require some overwatch and they won't be able to do anything, right? Is it correct? But then I waste my one and only scanner on a turn when I can't do anything, so... let's not do that. Get him, not a net. Oh, wow, that one's actually 85%. It's just a still triple overwatch.
I'll just keep on moving out.
There's like nowhere to go here. Be casual. Okay. Why did your engineer have the movement range of a snail? Because, if I remember correctly, that engineer is Sam. And as you will recall, Sam is hesitant. He's hesitant to start this mission. So, keep up with the times, Rain. You were here when he got that. That's why, obviously. I can't wait till we're like 7 missions or 7 months in and everyone's got 17 of those things and I have no idea what's happening. Like, every turn's gonna be like, why isn't this happening? Reload and come back to it next week? What the campy campers? I'm glad I didn't waste my scanner. So we hit... I don't even know what the chance odds of hitting it. Hey, wait, we can capture a muton. Good God, good job, Still. Still is your boy. Is that what he just said? Still is your boy. I don't know, guys. I don't really want to play the mission. I feel like the slower I start it, the slower I'll finish it. That's true. We do need Muton Optio. Okay. You're right. We do need 20 corpses for the grenades. But we also need 1 corpse for something. So it's like, what do you want to do, right? Okay. Now. Who's being suppressed? Okay, so... Don't know. Ooh, wait a minute. We got the little pistol. Slow shoes. Maybe this is the ticket to victory. Nope. Interrogate, then autopsy, but Valen never listens. Isn't... Yeah, you know, it just occurred to me that's true. Why has it always been completely the opposite of that? So we clear out the Overwatch. Yeah, we brought them back to get a Muton and also an Outsider, if I can remember. So now... we're good. We got 1 Overwatch on Johnny 5.
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Freaking stupid deflection shield. How does... will this cancel Overwatch? I cannot for the life of me remember what cancels Overwatch. Does anyone know? So... oh, we don't have a squad site. Okay. Impact? So just regular damage won't do it, so that's useless then. Yeah, I'm gonna forget to capture the Muton. I'm gonna do it 100%. Okay, I need to cancel the Muton. For some reason, Johnny 5 can only move here, and I don't quite understand why. Negative 30 aim, 50% range, double scatter, inability to do stuff. Why is Johnny 5 such a slowpoke? Will this cancel it? Probably not, right? Might flash him, though.
Going out.
Oh, wait, it did cancel. Oh, he was suppressing, not Overwatch. What a doofus. So, do you guys think that PD Boy can get here, shoot the Muton, and kill him? I don't. Boy. I'm doing a fast mission. Johnny 5 is also hesitant. Did he just, like, pick it up from, Sam? Too much damage. Too much. Okay, I don't like it. I mean, I really, really, really want to move up and shoot the Thin Man, right? But we're gonna lose 70 aim. So, but he'll have no cover, so, oh god, we could one-shot the Thin Man right now if we just waltz up here, but what the heck do we do about the muttons? The answer is, ain't nothing we can do about no muttons. Alright, here we go. So, charge! Give him the beads! Good God, PD Boy. So, Rain, what did you actually say? Someone called the butter. Can PD Boy get the shoot, the Muton, and kill him? The butter cares not for your mortal pettiness. Guess that's a yes, apparently. I love these guys standing at him, just like, can't hit him. Someone remind me repeatedly not to shoot the friggin' guy. This Muton, I want to shoot him right now so bad. He's gonna throw a grenade, right? If I don't at least wound him significantly, and if I do wound him, I didn't actually think about the grenade. Alright, we'll just give him the beans. Still another Seeksy? No, we killed one. There's only one Seeker. This Muton... Apparently, there's the Muton leader. We could capture him, maybe. Now the question is, do I throw a smoke on PD? I'm a little bit worried about it, kinda. You know, I think I might. Mutton is yummy. Does Flash no longer cancel grenades? I can't hit him with the Flash anyway, so it doesn't matter. Was that a net who just said, ooh la la? So, Lone Star. We're gonna Overwatch. Oh look, we got our 20% thingy. Look at that. Suppressed, graze, combat readiness, something else, and some other stuff. Okay. Fake a net. Did something. Wonder what Ucross gave that leader Doofon? Oh, I guess we'll go find out in a second. Good God, man. The skills. Oh, okay, never mind.
Here they come.
I feel like they're not coming. Just like real in that. Here they don't come. They're all standing still. I'm a big fan of this random free steady. Ooh, hey.
Okay, moving out.
Wait, what? That was a 51% chance with a 72 stagger. I legitimately... Wait. Oh, and we're also staggered. Oh, good God. I just didn't even see the Overwatch indicator. Why am I doing these missions right before it's time for sleep? What have I done? Oh, God. Thank you for the ramming speed reminder. Good idea. It probably won't work anywhere, though. Ah! Okay, but also, Finny Winnies, right? Should I try to throw a scanner in the door? No. I think we're just gonna have to ignore the Finny Winnies for this turn. Yeah, Faking Net may be doomed. Ramming speed! Prepare for epic tickles, apparently. Yeah. Johnny 5 can tank, provide cover for others, and never gets tired or talks back. This robot doesn't even need a soul to be a champion. Yeah, but now we can also ram. That's the... Ooh. Oh, I was going to say I could do something over here, but I can't. Because the only thing I could have done is use Johnny 5 in the first place. Oh my God, look at that. Holy... This seems reasonable, right? 100% cross map through tree. Ooh. What the hell is taunt? And how did I silence it? Abdomoomin. Give you my prime sub. We'll watch the VOD later. Toodles, Abdomoomin. Hit like truck. Yeah, that wasn't bad. But what is taunt? And what does it mean that I silenced? You know what I would really like is some smoke. But Ucross is like, you can't have no smoke. Oh, actually, check this out. I was thinking of moving and shooting, but we don't even need to. We can just take the shoot. And not kill the man. And now have nowhere to go. Oh my God. We're gonna get exactly nothing. Hey, we have some aiming angles though. Yeah, the problem with the capture is we would need to maim, and now is not quite the time for that. 53% aiming angles. Wow. Easy peasy. But Dufon might grenade himself. Yeah, but if he did, if I let him do it, Worst Gamer's definitely dead. And now, what is PD supposed to do here? I was going to move him there, but I didn't realize that when he took the shot, he'd have even less mobility. You know, it'd be real nice is a single smoke. This is super risky, but check it out. Yeah, that's like almost impossible. Maybe I shouldn't check that out and do something else instead. You think this is reasonable? It opens the door, which actually might be a bad thing. But at the same time, it could be a very good thing. Boom!
Grenade out.
Mostly because still can't Overwatch the Thinny Winny, so who cares? Also, because now we've got this 99% BD on a 1 hit point doofy. This is so bad. Give him the beans, Petey. Thank you. How many nades to get to the Tootsie Roll center of an outsider? Apparently half of one these days. 69, 58, 12, 57. Now, interestingly enough, I actually think the 57 might be the smarter move. Because still's in Overwatch, and we're not going to get any shots in the Thinny Winnies, and he can't see the Muton, so he's not going to waste a shot. So he'll probably kill both of them, meaning, check it out, lads, 57% cross-map BD snipe. Oh. Sam 46. Yeah. Hit. Oh god, another timer. Rain, remind me in 10 seconds. I have to watch. I have to watch what's happening. Wait, still did get a shot. The Pringles, sir. That means we're not going to get another shot. So this outsider's free to do as he pleases. Which is nothing. Whew. All right. Reminder, 10 seconds of fast. Okay. Okay. I need more pills. I'm out of water. Yes, the outsider is free to go in the bag. Let me set one more timer for 1 more hour. Let me take 3 more pills over here. I actually forgot my other pills, but that's okay. I don't necessarily need those today. Now I'm going to need to get more water because I'm out. So wait a minute. 9, 10, 11, 12. So we know that how many was there? There wasn't 12. There's at least 1 more pod and it's on its way here. So Salamanders, are you just repeating what someone said earlier for the first time ever? Renton has subscribed for 7 months. Thank you, Renton. Welcome back. Oh, huge pill. I'll be right back. Well, thank you guys for being excessively patient while I take 7,000 pills a day and fill the water bucket 700 times. RAM is kind of punched. I didn't even look at the RAM. Hold on. Let me do the math again. Another 32 ounces. What the toot? Double toot. 32. We're up to 233 ounces of water today. 233 divided by 128. That's 1.8 gallons just while streaming. Yon Monster has used more bits. Chair was very good to us. We had a barrel of... Usually around this time in the stream, there's like 6 people still awake. I don't know how much fun you could have had. 3 dot. Rain's just looking at 3 dot. Also, Abathar's looking at 3 dot. I should just put 3 dot on full screen. We missed the outsider capture. I feel like no one's getting punched this mission. Mm-hmm. Aha, I see what you're doing. If we had a superpower, it would be patience. I know. It's like constantly. It's like, oh, blow the nose, take the pill, take the freaking snort, go feed the cats, take the pill again, take another pill, eat on the timer, take the pill. It's like... See, I would have been like I would have felt like I couldn't stream years ago because of all this. No, I just don't care. Everyone seems to enjoy it. Anyway, thank you for the 500 more bits, Ryan. Or maybe just Ryan enjoys it and he's just got a ton of bots and it's just him. And it's like all of you are just like him. I wouldn't... I mean, I don't know. It sounds too technical to be possible, but... Like, he doesn't seem like the techno kind of guy, but he also does at the same time. Who could totally do that. But would he is the question. So... no RAM, no RAM, no RAM. No RAM. No RAM in a mostly straight line. No RAM. No RAM. No RAM. No RAM. How would I know if I'm not me? Exactly. You literally wouldn't. You'd have no idea. It would be impossible for you to know. I'm a question wrapped in a riddle, slathered in enigma. I'm just curious. This is going to be very quick for those of you who are concerned that we're not playing fast enough. I just have to know, like... I just want to know. Tell me, oh AI overlord, what is a question wrapped in a riddle, slathered in enigma? Gee, that's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. This should be like your new avatar. Your avatar. Oh my god. Like, it's so cool and creepy and eerie. It's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. I don't think it quite understood the instructions on that one. This is interesting, but it's too high resolution. It's like a wizarding spell if you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. And this is just low effort. Like, really, just like, you know, a bunch of rubber bands. Barely put together. Couldn't even make the extra extension. It's just like half of a donut kind of thing. This, though, this. Holy, look at that. Reminds me of the Riddler. Yeah, I forgot about the Riddler. I like the old zany one, too. If I can confuse a human, I can probably confuse a fake human. I don't know. If I had to, like, imagine a question wrapped in a riddle, slathered in enigma. I mean, that looks like spot on, right? That's like the most accurate thing we've ever gotten. It's very nice. I like it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Probably nothing. You can split the RAM across actions. Yes, I do remember, but I have the Overwatch is the problem right now. Also, let me think about this for a second. We started here. First pod was here. Second pod was there. The call is here. Third pod, most likely, is behind them. So getting close to them risks activation. So I got to be careful about that. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. The only thing we can do is have PD move. And he can't even move anywhere. The other option is we have Joe Danger Plays literally do nothing. So I guess we run the Overwatch. We can't flash, we can't smoke. Do I run the Overwatch with Beatty though? Nope. Maybe. Don't know. Okay, we can potentially capture the Muton, but we can't really capture the Outsider. So, taunt, not taunt, rather run to Muton, suppress Muton, kill this guy, ignore this. We have... what's it called? Body shield. 35% chance for incoming shots to graze, dealing half damage, negative 20 aim on the nearest enemy. That would be the nearest enemy. He doesn't have multiple Overwatch shots. So... my God, man. Oh, what happened to the days when you could predict Overwatches and not have to waste 7 hours trying to pull them? It's a bit ridiculous. Even if I kill him, who cares? I just want to pull the Overwatch shot. Grazed. He grazed for 5? It's our own fault for being too hard to hit. What were you saying? Now, if I come over here and kill the Muton, that's not cool. I need to suppress the Muton and get within capturability of the Muton. Raised like a truck. Casual truck raise, yes. That's what just happened. Okay, zoom. I really could use a med kit.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
What the banana is this? Oh, for God's sakes. I could have sworn once again I had line of sight there. Medcat. Look at 3-Dot. Yeah, that wasn't good, what just happened there. I think we should just kill the Outsider. Like, who cares, you know? Kind of thing.
Getting it done.
Yeah, let's just get it out of here. There's no way I want to capture both of them with another pod on the map at the same time. Not worth it. Also, just in case we get like 6 floatsies. What the? Tremaine has donated $5 and made a fire ring. Oh my God, you're still at this. I've been gone for hours. Yeah, we're almost, actually it's been 8 hours. Jeez. I just had to use the mech. We're almost done though, Tremaine. As in, I'll be done in whenever this mission ends. Thank you for the $5 though. Also, you did something at some point. I don't remember what or when or how. The Muton is the leader. Good point. So, good point. So it's got to be purple. I got to change the health for leaders. Good point. Thank you. 805. 8:05. Leader not colored. Very good point. Only 6 hours left. Yeah, it's not like years ago. Okay. There's just the Muton. Oh, look at this. I didn't even know we had Asterisi over here. Another 20% free study. You know what I just thought of? Well, didn't realize we had corrosion. But what I just thought of is we have no way to really guarantee that this muton is going to be low in HP. But if we fail, doesn't he need something happen to him, right? So it doesn't matter that much? I don't really remember how it works. More hostiles, yep, as predicted. How does the Dufon leader not have light him up, but a random egg salt dude does? I don't know, how do freaking sectoids shoot 17 times a turn? Stun chance 34. If this target is added below 4 HP and resists the stuns, it will be maimed instead. Huh. So that'll do 1. That'll do none. Can I do a soft punch? Casual. The good sir. 100% for 5 to 6. No. Okay. So, can I shotgun him through cover so I... all you need is 1 mayhem? Well, the mayhem's only going to hit for exactly 1, and that's just going to, like, it's still not going to be a good chance to... Yeah, like, the mayhem suppression will only hit for 1 because of damage reduction. I'm actually thinking we should run and gun instead. Not with a flank, because that'll kill him. But I hate to use run and gun right before the other pod shows up, but let's see. There we go. 2 to 4, 100%, 35. Don't 35 crit. Okay, good. Also, we made him silenced for whatever the heck that means. Also, 70%? My God, man. In the bag. Okay, in the bag. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Are you guys sure it's a 20% and not 120? Okay, ready? In the bag. Okay. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. We can still do this.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
No, no, Annette. It's not time to kill the freaking aliens. It's not time to kill the aliens. I want to go look for the meld, but at the same time, like, I don't want to go look for the meld, but at the same time, we need to go look for the meld. So... don't really want to do it, but zoom, 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 zoom. Maybe it's 20% per XCOM soldier in sight. I don't know what that means. Wouldn't that be good? On the plus note, so that other pod, like, it doesn't make sense. It should be here because we activated the outsider, and it's just not. Okay, that's it. Ready, guys? Get ready. Hold on. I just hit reload. Okay. Don't worry, because I still haven't given myself officers. So Okay, yeah, okay, now I know. Because we can't capture the muton, you know what we can do, though? I don't trust this. I feel like I need to go here. Maim him? I don't, can I maim with... Oh, I can maim with the pistol. Okay, don't worry about it. You're right. I was gonna punch him. I don't need to punch him. 1 damage, 87% to hit. Thank you, Rain, once again. Maimed, taunt silence, taunt silence. Good. Good. We are in the business. Also, where the heck is this meld? There it is. Okay, now.
No problem.
I'm ready.
You want me to stay here?
Okay, the bag's ready. I can hear him. The bag is ready. And get 90% now. Get in the... How many of you thought I was going to fail that one too? Probably everybody, including me.
Okay. In hand, Commander.
Ooh. Those big ones, sir. Tack rigging? What about tack rigging?
Position confirmed.
All right, all right.
I honestly have no idea if we... I guess. Now punch him. That would be awesome. Can you do that? Can you walk over to him and just literally punch him? Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. Just a little bit ridiculous.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's do this.
Yeah, for sure.
I do not understand why they're not over here already.
Roger that. Big arm.
Be gone.
Did you hear that?
Hey. So, Lone Star.
Escáner en funcionamiento.
Now, I see 3 weasels, but I see 1 weasel. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm down. Give him the bees, little Johnny. Oh, I didn't even know he was on Overwatch. Who cares? Outsiders never call for help? They always called for help. I just forgot that now they've got 9,000 hit points. So all we did was give them cover. Oops. Well, that was a lot less cool than I thought. Which one? Which one? Can I punch at an angle? Do you guys know? I'm not gonna find out right now. We're gonna find this out right now. Here we go. This is it. Everyone get ready. Ultimate Beanathon. Ready? Ready? I don't believe you can punch at an angle. Well, thank God I didn't just go to find out. Here we go. Falcon. Thank you, Ucross, for asking me to confirm my not applicable estimations. Sir! Would you like to confirm the targeting estimations? Yes, what are they? They are not applicable. Got it. Ah! Jeez, that is still as good as it always was. And look who's standing in the open. Well, I guess shotguns can kill sectoids. As if anyone cared about that. Okay, maybe I should not be screwing around. Shoot them. Yeah, there we go. Was that rock also indestructible? I bet it was. Hey, we got the 1 meld. We got 0 deaths. Please tell me the plus -3 plus 6. That's very intelligible. I don't know what it means, but that's what I meant by it's very intelligible. Look at 3 dot doing ear twitches. Yeah. Twitchy. Twitchy cat. Look at her. Look at her wagging her tail. She's all excited. You can hear me while she's dreaming. Yeah. What you doing? Worst Gamer's out for 54 days. Hey, he could have been dead. Rain thought he was gonna die. So, are you guys satisfied by the one mech punching the frigging smallest alien in the entire map 35 turns later? So, Tinker, concussion and psi grenades at 25 shred. That sounds like something. Twitch cat on Twitch. Worth Annette going on vacation for the next month. Well, more like 2 months. So we recovered an alien rifle, an alien grenade. Did we need that? 22 Illyrium, 78 alloys, 38 meld, a bunch of stuff, apparently. What do I keep forgetting to do in the barracks? I keep forgetting to promote officers. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Why don't we make Tremaine an officer? Because he sent us $5. I'll take this one because +1 will per squad members, like +8 will. And if I upgrade the patch, it's like twice as strong, even though I thought it was already twice as strong. So. We got to capture a punch and everyone survived with meld soup. Yeah, not in the meld soup. With it. I can't promote any other scouts except Joe. Wow, Joe's at 2,000. Jeez. Yeah. What's left? Does Ucross tell you when you need to scan now? I don't actually see the thing. Did he remove the thing that told you when you need to scan for Exalt? Shouldn't it be here? Unless I'm blind. Am I going to get surprised by Exalt?
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Allows production of one-time boosters for interception. Yeah, those are like literally worth... Ooh, Mech Warfare though. $14, 10 fragments, 2 seekers. Yoink! You'll see when you need to scan. I haven't seen a scan reminder. I haven't seen one either, but I guess we will see one. So, 14 more muttons and we can get something. Okay. Hey, phalanx armor is kind of sort of a big deal. Mech Warfare Systems is done. What does that allow us to do? Does anyone know? Flamethrower. Grenade launcher. I kind of feel like the healer is the thingy, but where does that come from? Probably the Thin Man? Damage 8, ammo 2. And C, and that is within the aiming template. Bypasses all damage resistance. Flame will then spill up to 1 tile further. Affected units have a 35% chance to panic. Bypasses all damage resistance. He already said that, didn't he? Does not affect mechanical or flame-resistant units equipable by mech only. Bypasses all damage resistance. Ooh, you know what would be cool is a laser lance, but we would need to sell a few dollars to get one. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, we can only have one mech slot, and we already have a puncher, right? So we may as well just sit with that for now. I'd actually rather have another mech first, which we could build a second mech with $35. I don't know if I should be selling meld. I just don't want to do the math on figuring anything else out. So, yet another mech. Beautiful, and I think we're good. We got plenty. We got 343 meld. We're 100%. So, Gene Labs. Assault Oleg. Insufficient $12. Okay.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer
Once I join the live for the first time.
The procedure is complete.
And you're looking at the Burnination tech. I wish the Burnination tech was good, but it doesn't seem very good to me, considering all the enemies have like 35 hit points. I don't think it hits any flying units, any floaters, any mechanic. Like, what does it even hit? Sectoids? And who cares about them? Anyway, hey, Lewis. So, chitin. Ooh, Gene Labs and chitin. So the chitin is 20% damage reduction. Very nice. We probably can't make any. Regenesis has a 20% less injury and fatigue time. Fatigue time. Regenerates 1 base HP each turn. And Muscle Amp is jumpy legs, but also gives you mobility. Okay? We interrogate the Muton. Ooh, it leads to tack rigging. But it's 29 days. I think we'll do the Thinny Winnie then. Ooh, or advanced body armor. No, let's do the Thinny Winnie first. Remember when XCOM was rich 3 days ago? What was the second thing I wanted to do? Gene Labs? Yeah. So what did I want to do with Gene Labs? Jumpy legs on scouts. Tremaine would be a great person. What, you can't jumpy legs officers? What the? Are you kidding me? Can I jumpy legs assaults? Yes. Let's do friendly. Someone remind me to put the Phoenix cannons on, right? When the plane... If I forget to do that, it will be very, very, very not cool. So, friendly can have heals.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately.
We have 4 or 5 days for planes. Something's going to happen and we're going to have to pause. Probably abductions next. And then next week we're going to forget. And then this is stupid. And then some fighters will come and blow everything up and the whole campaign is to hell. Unless Rain remembers. He's our only hope. Ooh, so Stens can actually do both. But we need $27.
Excellent. We'll
I refuse to follow a genetically modified officer. Well, that's good, because we're not going to have any.
Infusing the bone marrow with meld will allow our soldiers to regenerate combat wounds while on the battlefield.
Imagine officers that could jump? What are you talking about, right? Did they actually were they actually able to do that before? Sorry if that made you guys sick. Like, I didn't mean to do whatever just happened. There we go. That's what I want. Give me the miss. And now, I think we'll go armor. And the, yeah, 35 alloys. One man has arrived on base. Laser cannons have arrived. Woo! Okay, so this time I can actually mount stuff. 2 days. Look at this. Something, whole bunches of stuff just happened. I don't know what it was.
Commander to the situation room. Commander to the situation.
Oh no, we got to do this. And I forgot it's $200. I hope I don't need too many sectoids. Floaters require 8, 1. Thin men require 20 and 4. I think we did 4. Also 60?
I'm receiving you. Return to base for debriefing.
Confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
China's actually really good. Who wants to be the operative and what do they want to do? God. I really enjoyed the Stubby Bubby, but Tremaine is not the man for this mission. Let's have... jazz him... do it.
I remember when all we heard about were flying saucers. The aliens certainly have come a long way.
Covert operative.
We had to sell an army of corpses just to do a single scan. Take Tremaine, he's got Ranger. Yeah, no. Tremaine's our best batter. I don't want him getting wounded. He's got 79 brains. Like, when we have an A-team, he's the A-team squad leader. I definitely don't want him dying to an operative nonsensical, you got stunned, who knows, 3 engineers, no thank you. Guys, they're bombing Mexico now. I thought they were going for India, but apparently not.
Muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities.
Ever read the Ember Wars saga? Earth was producing proxies, adult vat-grown humans with procedurally generated memories and military training. You would hate them. Never read it. Sounds like you cross fan fiction. That's like the hardest denial of anything I've ever seen. Like, no! This sounds like you cross fan fiction. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Oh, hey, Negative Nancy's alive again, and now we gotta sell more nonsense to do stuff.
Thank you, Commander.
So, there it is. Let me go look at the planes. Oh, thank you, Rain, for mentioning that I needed to do this. This is the perfect way to end the stream. Actually having planes prepared for next week. All right. So how many missions did we do? 4, 5? Did we do 5 missions today? Let's see what's up next. So 3 engineers for Heavy Russia. Or Japan for 7 engineers. Either way, it's the same continent. National Panic Swing, -6. Rest of continent, -2 + 4. So Russia would gain +4. Japan would lose -6. That's okay. Not great, but we gain 7, and 7 would put us very close to having another workshop. And I don't actually think that matters at all. So I guess we'll figure it out next week. Ooh. Bam! Good God, man. That was 8.5 hours. How much timer do I have left? 20 minutes till I can eat, so that works out pretty good. What a day. Yeah, all 5 missions. I checked the notes. We did all the missions. The only real mission we had to accomplish was punching a sectoid. Check. We did it. Abathur had a glorious moment of door nonsense. It feels like, and I guess stepping out, I don't know, whatever. It's one of those, like, you don't play for 4 years and you forget you block step outs on doors, and then you can't get through the door, and then you can't shoot through the wall that you couldn't shoot through for the last 7,000 hours you played the game. So, inexperience is a slow and insidious murderer. They're fixing something, please disregard. I'll disregard your failure to submit bits. We reached alien level 3 though. That's something. True, and we actually sort of have some means to do something about it. Now you're fixing 2 somethings. Please, what are you fixing? Oh, that's actually, now I have the alerts over the chat. This whole screen is a mess, huh? Anyway, thank you guys for the who knows how many things people donated today. It was quite a lot. Also, don't forget, if anyone is interested in a very high interest, very secured thing that would help me to actually pay for all this stuff, let me know. Send a message or an email or something. I doubt anyone would, but just in case you are, even if I died, you'd still get paid back. So, and real estate prices went down 25%. That's my whole goal this week. Find a way to pay for medical stuff that I didn't think I'd have, then rip out the wall, and then lastly, finish this business thing, and then I can start telling you guys about the Mercedes dealership, which you're gonna love, because they've had my GL for 6 months. And that's after having it for the most of the last year before that, too. So that's the truck I plan to use to do work to make money. But don't worry, they told me they called me back in a week. 6 weeks ago. After taking 4 weeks to look at it. Anyway, yeah, that's my big plan. And then, if I get all that done, it's time to do trade analysis, and then finally, maybe I could start editing. But yeah, it just keeps getting pushed back and back and back and back. Also, if anyone is an INFJ or ENFJ and wants to edit, let me know, because that would be really fun. And that's it, I guess. Thank you again, though, Ryan, for the 100 bits, the 500 bits, the 7 million bits, the 9,000 subs, and all the other things. And I'll be back Saturday. Yeah, unless my internet dies. We see that 3 dot does all day. What does no dot do? The exact same thing, just in a different room. John Monster is now commenting on a different platform. I actually am amazed that the combined chat worked like perfectly. The combined alerts worked. Everything worked perfectly. I spent a day and a half setting things up. The camera for 3 dot training worked perfectly. Everything worked. I really did think everything would fail, but no. Oh, I also fixed the annoying noise that the fire makes, and it only makes a single fire noise now. Everything's great. You should get a separate kitty cam for no dot. I would need a USB cable that's like 100 feet long. I could, but then where would we put it? Underneath 3 dot? We could do double kit and cam. But today you did get to see no dot do training though, which you don't normally get to see. So. Anyway, just a quick update on water. So this morning I had 40 plus 24, so 64. And during the stream, I've had plus 233 divided by 128, 2.32 gallons total for the day. And I am just like desperately thirsty all the time. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for showing up. That was kind of fun, except that Exalt mission. Which was not fun. But I still enjoyed because you guys were here. So we'll do it again next week. That's it. Doodles. Thanks again.